Okay, there we go. Oh. Echo? Echo. Why? Oh. That ain't good. 1 second. Scuff. Always. Oh. This is bad. Hold up. With the box of scraps, yes. I'll start momentarily. There actually shouldn't be any echo. This is hilarious. What the heck? This was not an issue before. Why you like this? I think I know why. Okay. Actually, no, I don't. Whatever, we'll find out. Alright, anyways, good evening, everybody. Hope you all are doing well. I need to fix this, and I don't know why it's wrong. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the hand cam stream that I'll be going on in a minute. But yes, I just want to welcome everyone here. Congrats, Akiho Shinomoto, on redeeming first. Like, why is it actually... Why is it echoing? Where is it coming from? I don't know. I don't know if you guys are hearing it, because I certainly am. It's not that. Oh my god, where's it coming from? And thank you. Oh, but as you see, I got head pass redeem working. I forgot to mention that in chat, but yes. But yeah, how's it going, Debru Mac? Intro music sounds good. Thank you. That's actually a free, what's it called? I can't think of the term. Royalty-free music. Yes, I found it on a YouTube channel. That was for free to use, and I'm like, dude, this slaps. Yes, and how's it going, Lord of Smurfs? Howdy, howdy. And yeah, I was watching your VOD of the karaoke relay, wondering. I was like, whoa, this slaps. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you're able to watch the VOD. Yeah, I have it posted on the YouTube and Twitch for that matter. But so you do hear the echo? What the? Okay. Huh. Not that. You need that. Is it this? Hello? Nope. What the fuck? Okay, what other audio stuff do I have on? I legit don't know where this is coming from. It's definitely not a loose cable. That is not what would cause this. Oh. Test. I figured it out. Okay. it's my hand cam. Okay. I that's what it was. All right. Note to self: when you're using an iPhone, using your hand camera capture device, it'll just double the audio. Today I learned. Oh my gosh, dude, that's wild. Okay. Well, everybody, welcome back. It's gone. Thank God. Let me catch up on chat because all of you came in. Okay. Going back to the beginning. How's it going? WMAC, I am very sorry. But yes, I'm glad that you're able to catch the debut VOD. Debut VOD? The karaoke relay VOD. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Yeah, I learned how to play half of those songs like the night before. Not gonna lie. But I do appreciate it though. I do want to do more karaoke stuff moving forward with a more variety of music than just the same 3 bands that I like to play. But yeah, VFleet week is over and we have a lot of interesting stuff coming on, but we'll get into that in a minute. I want to say hello to everybody in chat. So how's it going, Altani? Hey Tony. How's it going, Mr. Woozer? A lot of fun to watch. Yes sir. And that was a lot of fun to play. I unfortunately couldn't watch it live no matter how I tried because tried so hard but got so far. Yeah. Because I had to work and connect with Shopee. No, for sure. I do appreciate anyone who's able to view these things live, and I guess even if you're able to lurk, but I'm also very cognizant of the fact that, as a matter of fact, people do have lives outside of watching VFleet streams, or streams and entertainment in general. So it is never, you're never obligated to watch these streams, which is why we are, well, I for one am always very happy when people do tune in. But even if you also tune in later on to watch the VOD, that also is very very welcome here, and we appreciate you nonetheless. Absolutely. Yeah, no more cave stream with a box of scraps. And how's it going, Halo fan and Bed Pashep and Middleman? Yes, indeed. Welcome, welcome. Now we're doing Canyon stream. Yeah. Oh no, that's not Canyon stream. Let's see. This is Canyon stream. Okay. I will not. Okay. I will not actually be doing that. My bad. Even I heard that in my bones. Holy crap. Okay. None of that. Let's see. Do you really need to fix this? Yes, I did need to fix. Like, okay. My voice was playing back to me at like half a second delay. It took all of my mental capacity to like not trip on my words. That was kind of tough. Reverb's on must mean it is a karaoke hand stream. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, pee at the airport. Oh, yeah, for the yeah, that makes sense. Something I've done with your shiplings. Oh my god, dude, that's actually amazing. I haven't heard any reference to like the Jackie Chan Adventures things in like a couple decades. That's so good, Bear. That is so good. Okay, let's see. Something in OBS. Yeah, so we've got all that fixed. Let's see. More than just the same 3 bands. Does that mean more ABBAs on the horizon? Oh, you know it, dude. I'm gonna... Okay. I already tried this. I cannot do Dancing Queen. Dancing Queen, unfortunately, is something that is not doable for me. But there's a bunch of other ABBA songs that I absolutely want to do. And yeah, your covers of the songs you play were impressive. Thank you. I liked your varied song choices too. Makes me want to try other genres. Yes. Yeah, see, that's my main goal, is to inspire people to try new things and perhaps expand on stuff that they want to do. Because I'll be honest, I've never played an ABBA song in my life before that karaoke relay. And now I want to. Also, how's it going, Dracus? Understanding VTuber, no way. But nah, the singing was awesome. Thank you so much, Dracus. And thanks for finding the head pat redeem. I got the stuff. I got redeems working now. Y'all can actually hit me with a head pat. For real, for real. And yes. How about Waterloo? I could try Waterloo. I think I could try Waterloo. Also, I think I finally caught up. How about cover one of the hardest songs to sing? Tequila. Oh my god. Ah, hello. And thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you like that Family Mart jingle. Goodness me. It is actually 3 words, isn't it? In the entire song. It's crazy. Goodness, I had to test it. Admiral ordered it. Well, thank you. Also, and again, I guess there's a quick disclaimer. I have actually noticed that my mouth is just like constantly open for the most part. I thought I fixed this before, but yeah, I'm actually using my regular webcam to do this stuff because my iPhone that I normally use for tracking is being used as a hand cam. So let me fix that real quick, if I could find it. There's so many parameters. I'll find you in a second. 1 second. Mouth open. Yes, I am not breathing with my mouth open at all times. That's kind of wild. Okay. Negative 0.5. Okay. That's a little bit too much. Let's hear it. Negative 0.3. Good enough. Okay, I figured it out, guys. I tell you what, man. I do like one karaoke stream, and it's all hell from there. So many things got like reset or set and reset in ways that I don't recall doing. Like for instance, actually no. Okay, this is fine because my voice was too loud before, but now it all works. Yeah, the jingle's cute too. Thank you. Yeah, that's the if you've ever been to Japan and you go to a Family Mart, every time you walk in, that is what you hear. When I went to Japan sometime last year for the first time, I was in a Family Mart in Tokyo, and legit, this was like the busiest fucking Family Mart in all of Japan because people were coming in and out all the fucking time, and I heard nothing but that jingle for like the 10 minutes I was in there. It like I could hear that jingle in my nightmares, and now I'm bringing it all to you. Jesus Christ, dude, I freaking... It's funny though. Anyways, also, before I have to lurk due to game night, do you have a favorite cocktail? I do. Let's see. They're actually, it depends on the situation, but in general, I do quite like aviations. As you can imagine, oh my god, the playing guy likes aviation cocktails. That's crazy. But I do like it. It's a very unique, like floral, lavender, lemony, sour cocktail, and it's nice. But I also really like corpse revivers, because I really like absinthe. I know some people do not like, some people freaking hate absinthe, but for me, I used to hate absinthe, and then I tried good absinthe, and I'm like, wait a second, this actually tastes pretty good, if not burns a little. And then I started liking the absinthe I didn't like before. So it's, yeah, it needs favor too. You're a good company. Absolutely, yeah. So I do love aviations, but I also do like corpse survivors. Oh, okay, if you guys are interested in cocktails, check out this one. If you do go to a bar, because I'll be honest, trying to find the ingredients for this is a little annoying. Try and order a Brooklyn, like Brooklyn, New York, but it's like a Manhattan, but different, more orangey. Because a Brooklyn and a Manhattan are the same things with just a few things substituted out for each other. But those few things make all the difference. And I prefer Brooklyns personally, so. But that's just me. When are we doing Warhammer minis? I can't make a Warhammer mini, dude. So I actually haven't really gotten into Warhammer. That's not a thing I got into. I did talk to I guess a mutual of mine who was into Warhammer, like actually playing the tabletop, and was just, I guess it's very well known that people freaking do rule lawyering to the ground in that. Like, if you don't have the right, like, if your soldiers are not carrying the right gun, you're not allowed to use that piece for the tabletop. If they're not painted the right colors, you're not allowed to use it for tabletop. It's like, you spend so much money into it just for someone to say, oh, change the rules, can't do that, and make another set. I'm like, fuck, dude, that sounds terrible. I hope to God that, yeah, like, sympathies for playing tabletop. I can imagine, dude. Also, how's it going, Paddle and Boots? Thanks for dropping in. I like tea. Tea is good, too. I like tea as well. I love all caffeinated beverages. Yes, those people. That's a thing, dude. Yeah, I am. And that was his personal anecdote for him playing Warhammer. And I'm like, dude, I feel like this isn't a game or, like, a thing that you play to enjoy. I feel like at that point you play because it's an obligation to just use it. Use your money for something, I guess. But no, man, that sounds that sounds rough, dude. I wouldn't want to actually do that. But no, I've only heard that for tournaments, but I'm not surprised to hear that people try to be like that in casual play as well. Yeah, like, it's one hell of an investment. I'm sure that the more you do it, the faster you get and the better you get at making these miniature figures. But I'm good. Yeah, little grand's worth of plastic minis, exactly. Yeah, the only plastic minis I play with are my Legos, pretty much. I mean, that's not even a joke. That's just the reality. and I guess whatever you guys see me play on stream, which we're gonna do right now, actually. Let me go ahead and get up the hand cam. Where are you? Gotta switch to this screen. Wait, do I want to switch to this screen? Let's try this one. Yeah, let's do this one. Where is hand cam? There it is. Hey, yo, you see my desk? See my hands? There we go. No skin for you. No skin for you guys, unfortunately. Just gloves and Uniqlo. Yeah. Hammed. Yes. It's here. And thanks for lurking in, of course. Much appreciated. Sounds like the local Warhammer groups are too serious. This was actually in my college town, the place I went to for college. So it's not my local group. I don't know. There probably is a local Warhammer scene here. I just don't know, because I haven't really gotten into it. Local place legit just lets you print out cardboard cutouts of the mini. Honestly, that sounds fun, because imagine someone who wants to get into it, but then the price of entry is spending hours and thousands of dollars making minifigures. Like, I don't know, dude. That's a lot. Uniqlo, go, dude. Like, literally everything. Literally everything except my socks and underwear that I'm wearing right now, except for the gloves, of course, are Uniqlo. Like, straight up. Pants are Uniqlo. My undershirt, it's not an undershirt, it's the Aerism shirt, is a Uniqlo. The shirt that you're going to see on stream right now is Uniqlo. Like, everything is Uniqlo. Oh my god. I should be sponsored by that. Speaking of sponsors, let's go, baby. All right, check this out. VFleet, we are sponsored. Oh my god. I should have a bot command that brings it up, but we're sponsored by GamerSupps, guys. You guys like caffeination? You guys like caffeination? Well, guess what? You can use code Talon for 10% off on all of your orders on GamerSupps, regardless of what it is. Whether it be a waifu cup, like, okay, I was prepared for this. Check this out. So whether it be a waifu cup, you too can get your waifus on a GamerSupps branded gamer cup. I will not show the other side of this because I don't want to get banned. Actually, I will briefly show the other side. Okay, you can get your 10% off on a waifu cup, 10% off any tub or shaker of your choice, and as many as you wish, for that matter. Any sort of thing. I believe 10% off on all special items, such as. I'm just gonna briefly show this because I bought this before I got sponsored. I bought this like way ahead of time, so I didn't actually get 10% off on these. Or I did using another creator code, but you can use Talon to also get stuff like freaking tech decks. Dude, GamerSupps branded tech decks? Like, for real? I cannot believe it is real. And mouse pads and stuff like that. There we go. You know, yeah, let's build on the Minto mouse pad. Let's see. Ooh, that's industrial smell. Ooh, I love it. That's how you know it's good shit. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to show this on. Oh, it is so big, bro. Holy shit. Okay, this is the biggest mouse pad. Like, I legit, okay, there's like no good way to show this. So here's one side. Just pretend that this is one continuous fucking mouse pad. This is like a 5-foot mouse pad or something, dude. Insane. But yeah, tech decks, mouse pads, and any sort of thing. And thank you, Stream Elements, for bringing up, yeah, use code Talon for 10% off freaking anything on the store. Editor just pieced it together, pretty much, honestly. Ooh, Uniqlo guy, like my brother. Yes, sir, freaking love it. I do like caffeine, exactly. Oh, speaking of which, you can also get non-caffeinated flavors too, if you do not wish to have caffeine. You know, like maybe you want to have to like hydration later at night, but you also don't want to be up all night. So maybe you want to have something more flavor, but more water, and less caffeine. All the flavors, or I'd have to check. Maybe not all of the flavors, but a lot of the flavors have caffeine-free versions as well. And if you want to be able to sleep at night, they also have sleep aid flavors as well. That's the AFK line. So, like I said, use code Talon at checkout for 10% off, or use the link in the description, or I guess in the Stream Elements chat. So yeah, check that out. Oh my gosh, can I request you to be my waifu? I will be your husbando if you wish. Waifu, I don't know. That's we'll wait for the anniversary art, my stream anniversary art, to to have such a gender swap, so to speak. Perhaps, maybe perhaps. Also, how's it going, Toto Koi? Thanks for dropping in. Forgot to mention. Need to see if that mousepad is actually larger than mine. This is an extra large mousepad. I don't know if it's bigger than any standard mousepads people tend to buy, but for me, this is gigantic. Like, I did have another mousepad that I normally, you know, put over here, my keyboard on top of. Yeah, this thing is like freaking twice as big, I swear. And it's good. And now that I unfoiled it, I can no longer put it back in. Oh, yes, I can. Okay, sick. But as you can see, this merch drop was, I guess, created for the Mado Minto, friend of the channel. Oh, this ain't gonna go back. Yes, it is. Okay. Please. Ugh. Got it. Yeah, as I was saying, so this is like the creator collaboration with Mint Phantom. Big fan, personally. But you can also use Talon for 10% off of this kind of stuff. So, absolutely. Maybe I should try that sleeping aid flavor. High-key, I probably should too. I need to stop having, like, regular-ass melatonin. I mean, it's... I do take melatonin to help me sleep, only because I do have a little bit of trouble sleeping. But, besides even doing that, by the way... Sorry, I need to plug my phone in. Sick. Okay. But besides doing that, you can also, instead of dropping any amount of money on a full-ass tub, because this thing right here, this costs, if I recall correctly, $40 on GamerSupps? Yeah, I think it's $40, which for 100 servings, that's 40 cents per serving. How much does it cost to get a monster? This is already a better alternative, just from price alone. But you get 10% off if you use code Talon, so that's $36, so even better. But you don't have to actually oh my god, what's the term? You don't have to commit to a giant ass tub of flavor that you don't know if you like or not. Instead, you can also get sample packs for free. So these came in a envelope for free that I just had to pay shipping and handling from GamerSupps. I don't think my code applies to shipping, but I think they do have free shipping sometimes. But yeah, there's like all these different types of flavors. I can't tell you what all of them are. I can tell you what this is. This is basically like Sprite. Like, okay. Yeah, that's Joe Biden. Yeah. This thing actually tastes like Sprite. It's really freaking good. High key, I quite like it. It's lean. I have no idea what these ones taste like because I've never tried it before. I think this is the newest one, the Rainbow one. You got your Silver Veil one. I can't quite remember. But yeah, there's like a whole bunch of different flavors. And they do tell you what the flavors are because you're not going to know what lean tastes like. Okay. I hope to God none of you knows what lean actually tastes like. If you know what lean actually is, please don't try it. But the flavor itself is really good. They'll tell you what the flavor is in the flavor description or the price. Oh my God. The listing on GamerSupps.com. But yeah, go ahead and check around. It's a lot of cool stuff. There's a lot of things you can buy. Oh, they also had that new card game stuff coming out too. There's a whole lot. So quite a bit. Yes. Let me go through chat real quick. The Ghost Maid who toured the Hornet last year. Yes, the Ghost Maid. Yeah, I think she was one of the first people to do this with us. It was Mint, and there was like a few other creators. It's escaping my mind right now. But yeah, Mint was definitely one of the first people to do this. Yeah, $3 for a monster. Yeah, so it's $3 for a monster, or you can spend 40 cents to get the equivalent of a monster. So, yeah. But yeah, so Silver Veil, yes, she has her own flavor. I know what it is, but I've never made it. Wait for... Oh, for lean? Yeah, don't make lean, dude. Like, it's... Okay. I was gonna tell you what it is, but I'm gonna actually refrain from doing that because I do not want people to actually try it. It's just know that it's not good for you. Like what actual lean is. Insult Tears is from the YouTuber group called The Boys. Oh, really? Okay. See, that I didn't even know. Oh, by the way, yeah, like a lot of these creators have separate flavors. Like, I guess I'll give you an example. One of my most favorite flavors that I tried early on was actually Emotional Damage, the Stephen Huh Emotional Damage flavor. That shit was actually really good. I kind of need to get another tub of that because I ran out a long time ago. But also, Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. Also, I think that was like the first creator-sponsored flavor by The Russian Badger. Yes, I know I'm throwing up around all these creator names. If you know who they are, awesome. If you don't, hopefully you can check them out. But yeah, all these flavors are great, and there's a flavor for everybody. And now I'm saving you a little bit of money. So yeah. Okay, that's enough shilling for now. I feel like I shilled to hell and back about it, but I'm not going to stop. So yeah, a little bit more later. I will, however, do a live test because I'll be honest, I've never actually tried Bowberry before. Also, yeah, I know the creator Bow. I did not get unlucky with the special packaging on this, if you guys know what I'm talking about. But we are indeed going to have some Bowberry in our mint cup, because of course we are. There we go. And so this is the nice part also. All the shaker cups come with like this removable... What do I... Like a strainer, I guess? It just makes mixing this so easy. But this is a 24 ounce... 24 ounces, I think. Yeah, a 24 ounce cup. Quite a lot of water you can put in this. I'll probably be filling it all up. Also, this smells delicious. It definitely smells like blueberry. Holy. But yeah, this stuff is really nice. You know, just 2 scoops is what I tend to use for this amount. And I spilled on my desk. God damn it. Okay. So essentially, I'm putting 80 cents worth of caffeine in here to get the same caffeine as like a Monster, for instance. So, got that. Fill it up with water, and I will be hydrated and energized for the rest of the stream. Yeah, I actually don't have another water bottle with me, so I just got to use my regular ass water bottle. Yeah. This is like a deep color. Okay. I expected it to be a lot lighter in color than it is turning out to be. Because like this is like purple. Oh my god, you can put so much water in here. Jesus Christ, I never realized how much I'm actually putting in. Holy shit, that's everything. Sheesh, okay. I need to get more water. I also need to clean this up, so... But I'm gonna shake it for y'all. We don't. It's basically motivation juice. Honestly, yeah. High key. It's good motivation juice, and that's the thing. This is mostly water. Like, this is almost all water, dude. Ooh, baby. Let's see here. Tony, it's VFleet week still. Technically, it actually ended yesterday. but we'll keep the festivities going. And I'd like to tell you something. Yes, thank you for being your fun and sassy self. Sassy? Well, yeah, I kind of am, aren't I? I know we've only been here officially for a few weeks. Yeah, this is at the end of my 3rd week, actually, yeah. But VFleet has done wonders for my mental health, and that's continued with you. Oh, thank you so much. I've become quite fond of all of you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Baron, and I do appreciate you being here as well. Like, for all of you, if I can just spread a little bit of joy doing stuff that I myself personally enjoy, that just makes things all the better, and that's why we're here. So I'm glad to hear that, and I'm glad to have you here. So yeah. But yeah, like I said, wait, where, here we are. So yeah, this is like mostly water, by the way. So just shake it up a little bit. Like just with that, it's already fully shooken and mixed. You actually get more caffeine with 2 scoops than a regular Monster. That is true. Okay, I think these average out to 100 milligrams of caffeine per scoop. So this is actually like quite a lot of, this is like 2 cups of coffee right now. So yeah, let's see how it tastes. Ooh, nice. I like it. High key. Okay. If you guys know what the blueberry Pop-Tarts filling tastes like, even with that bit of cream, that's what this tastes like. This actually tastes like a blueberry Pop-Tart. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay. Nice, way to go, Talon. You know how to choose the right flavors. Oh, that's good, dude. Fuck. You never had a Pop-Tart? Oh man, if you have the ability to get a Pop-Tart. Okay, first of all, they're sweet as hell. I said this is basically like a blueberry Pop-Tart. Okay, I'm gonna cover this because I cannot show that on stream. This is basically like a blueberry Pop-Tart. Pop-Tarts are known for being very, very sweet. Very sweet. This in particular is not as sweet. Not nearly as sweet. Only because, okay, as per GamerSupps official directions, for this amount of water, you could put 3 scoops in. To me, that's crazy. That's like a lot of caffeine in one go, at least. Maybe if you drink it throughout the day, that's fine, but I tend to drink the stuff really fast. Yeah, I would not want to do that much in one go. It's a great blueberry pop, exactly, but this one is actually a little bit more diluted compared to, like the flavor of a Pop-Tart, which honestly for many people is already too sweet. So to me, this is a win. It's like, it's mostly water, it tastes good, but it's not too sweet. So that's what I like to say. Can't remember if a Monster is 140 or 160 for a 16-ounce can. I know it's a bit more than coffee. So this thing has more energy, more caffeine rather, than a Monster. You could also just put 1 scoop in if you want, so. Yeah, infinite possibilities with GamerSupps. I'm actually, I'll be honest, I never would have expected to ever have gotten a sponsorship or a partnership with GamerSupps in my life. So the fact that VFleet essentially allows me to do this and to kind of shill a product that I've already been using, because again, this I bought with my own money. I did not get this for free. I bought this like a long time ago with my own money. Yeah, the fact that I already like the product to begin with and I get to formally be an ambassador for it is kind of nice, not gonna lie. So thank you, VFleet, much appreciated. I'm glad to be here. 163 milligrams for a 16-ounce can of Monster, which is a decent amount. Like, that's more than a cup of coffee. Monsters hurt, like, physically, literally physically hurt. I agree. There are times where, like, I need to lock the fuck in and I don't have an option or another option, so I just get a Monster. And, like, the heart palpitations start because, I don't know, dude, it's weird. Because that's the nice thing about GamerSupps is that there was no sugar, so whenever I have it, I don't crash. Like, it's a nice little boost without the harsh, like, falling down from grace that a lot of sugary drinks have. And, you know, that's not to say that these sugary drinks are not good. Well, they're not good for you, of course. But, you know, they taste good. Like, I enjoy the taste of a Monster every now and then. Like, not gonna lie. But when it comes to the caffeine administration of it, it's, it leaves a little bit more to be desired for me. I would prefer not to have the sugar crash that comes after, which GamerSupps does not provide, and that I really like. But yes, everything is preference. If you like coffee, drink coffee. If you like monsters, drink monster. If you like GamerSupps, drink GamerSupps and save 10% off with code Talon. Okay, that's a lot of shilling, and I've been sitting here for 37 minutes. Let me clean this up real quick, and I'll be right back. Because yeah, that's little messy. I don't want to make Legos on a dirty desk. Oh, wait 1 second. Okay. I'll also have to change out this glove because I got some, I think both gloves because I got some powdery residue from this on it. Oh, look at that lovely color. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I might need a little bit more. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Don't stain my white desk. Oh, my. Fuck. Okay, hold up. Shit. The downsides of having a white desk. When you spill shit on it, it fucking stains. Oh my goodness, have mercy. Oh lordy, okay. We got this, fam. Check this out. Maybe. Come on, just tear. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that could have been an issue. Oh, it's still an issue. No, it's not. Okay, we got it. Whew. Okay, we are good to go, fellas. Crisis averted. That's insane. Okay. And I might as well clean the rest of it off, honestly, not gonna lie. There we go. I know you guys came for a Lego building stream, but this is nice too, right? Like it when things are cleaner. There we are. Okay, I'm gonna change my gloves real quick. Give me a sec. Save your desk. Thank you. Desk cleaning stream, dude. We'll be here all day. Honestly, okay. My desk isn't actually that dirty, not gonna lie. I at least blow the dust off as often as I can. But, take off the gloves. Y'all ain't getting bare hands for free. Yeah, none of that, please. Sick. So, high key, we are gonna be here for a while because I need to build a motherfucking airplane. I think somebody mentioned, I think someone mentioned on Twitter actually, that they have built this set before. Also, let me turn on the camera again. Hey, I'm back. Okay. Also, how's it going, Shark? Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, so apparently somebody else has already built this before. And I'm like, let's fucking go. Because this thing is so sick. You got a space shuttle and an aeroplane. And I get to build the aeroplane part because I already built the space shuttle last time. Which was, when was that? You guys remember when my last hand cam building stream was? I think that was like 2 weeks ago, give or take. But yeah, now I get to build this guy. So, the big one. The big one. Last week, yeah, so like last week or the week before. No, yeah, last week for the shuttle. So shuttle is built. And it's freaking amazing. It's been sitting on the top of my, whatchamacalled, display shelf for a hot minute now. Also, let me turn on the light. There we go. It's been sitting on the top of my display shelf for this past week, but I feel like it's getting a little lonely. And plus, the amount of freaking random ass bags I have on this display shelf because I have nowhere else to put these Lego bags is it's quite a bit. So, yeah. Let me go ahead and get that set up. I'm gonna have to unplug my keyboard though because I need a lot of room. So this goes elsewhere for now. Oh, that means if there's a mod in chat and somebody raids in, please do your best to shout them out because I am not gonna be able to. Or I need to think about this. Nope, can't be helped. Yeah, if there's a mod in chat, please shout somebody out if they raid in because I'm not gonna be able to, unfortunately. I did not set that part of the bot up for automatic shoutouts. I honestly should, because that is going to be very helpful. 1 second. Oh, lordy. Okay, we're about to have an avalanche. No, we're good. Also, man, look how big this thing is. My God, have mercy. Okay. Nice. Probably less lonely than my planes. For right now, it is pretty lonely because it's only up there by itself. But that's about to change, so stay tuned, I guess, for the next... Am I going to finish this today? I honestly am not sure, because it took me so long to get to the shuttle. Granted, we went on one hell of a segue, or many segues last time. But we'll see. It is a 747, so the model should be big at the scale of the space shuttle. Oh, it's going to be big. This is going to be a big boy. I honestly don't think I'm going to be able to fit it very well on this desk, but I'm going to try my best, so we'll find out. So mine are less lonely for now. For now. Yeah, this is the first of many, probably. Let's be honest. I was considering getting the Concorde. The only reason I did not get the Concorde is because that thing is literally 36 inches long. It's 3 feet long. There's like nowhere for me to display it if I bought the Concorde, if I built it. This, on the other hand, is a bit more compact. Ever so slightly. But, yeah, we will find out, though. Oh, silly me. I forgot to fill up my regular water bottle. That's okay. I have GamerSupps. I have GamerSupps instead. It'll be great. So, we got my handy little part receptacle here. We got this guy. Let's see. What do we start on? 5? Wait. It only took 4 bags to make the shuttle? I thought I'm on bag 6 already, huh? Where the fuck is bag 5? Oh god, here we go again. Okay. Where is it going to be? Okay. Okay. This might be kind of whack. Nope, get back here. What is this? 10? Holy mama. 16? 5. Found you. Gotcha, bitch. Bag 5. Okay. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of bags in here. Quite a lot. There we go. Oh, you get to see what else is on my desk. Check out the guitar pedals. But yeah. Yeah, we have a lot of work ahead of us. So let's think about this. I would very much like this to be in a place that is relatively unobstructed. Let's see. Can I lean you over here? Ooh, I don't know how this is gonna work. No, that's not gonna work. I guess for now this might work. Okay, just barely. Not really, but I guess it'll have to do. Oh boy. So, well, guess I have to wake up early tomorrow. Ah, sorry to hear that, man. Wait, on a Sunday? Sheesh. Yeah, for a second I thought this was a weekday because I almost always only stream on weekdays. But since I wasn't able to stream outside of the VFleet week events, I haven't had a chance to stream at all this week, so we're doing this today. If you guys are wondering why I'm streaming so at an unorthodox time for me, I guess. Okay, so first off, got all of these. Ah, my trash receptacles over there. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw all the trash in the original box because I do not save the boxes that the Legos came in. Because I'll be honest, I'm never gonna take them apart and put them back, so why should I save the box? And they take up way too much space, so eventually the box and all the plastic bags are going in the trash. But until then, it's nice to have it for a little receptacle. Same. Oh, wait, you both have to wake up early tomorrow? Damn, forced college event on a Sunday. Ooh. Hopefully it's worth your time. Because there's a lot of college events I had to go to, like compulsory, and I feel like, why am I here, dude? You just have work at not even 6 in the morning. God damn, man, y'all crazy. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to go into work at 6 o'clock for most days, at least. Yeah, most days it's not. I have to come in by like 8-ish, give or take, which is nice. And no, I'm not gonna tell you where I work. That'd be crazy. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and try and get through as much of this today as we possibly can. Ideally, I'd like to get through all of it today, but we will find out if that's even a doable thing. There we go. What am I building? What is this? Yeah, I think I mentioned this last time as well, of just like how much Legos has been a part of my life growing up. And the fact that I have adult money now means I could be very... I can be the reason I am bankrupt, as opposed to my parents. Oh, man. I will say, Christmases back in the day was really nice, because it was all for this. This is a very interesting setup. I wonder what the hell I'm building. Here you are. What's literally more or less when I leave work? Oh, to go at 6. Okay. Well, that's when I used to get off work until it was impossible to stay in college and keep working part-time hours. Ooh, yeah. I feel that because, well, sort of. Because when I was in college, there was very rarely that I had classes that were early in the morning. But the thing is, I also had a job throughout my entire college career. Even in freshman year too, I think, yeah. Like, I just got an on-campus job so that I could afford to have stuff in college. And it was good. I'm glad I worked myself, so I wasn't too idle. But no, there were times where I'm just like exhausted as hell. Like, in order to survive in college, I would go, you know, all my classes would be in the morning-ish for the most part. And all the shifts I would have tended to be in like lunchtime or afternoon or the evening. So I would come back after classes at like 10 or whenever I got off class, depending on the quarter. Go to bed basically for like a couple hours, then wake up and do something else. And that has continued to this day. Except now my schedule is a lot more easy to plan for. But that does not mean I'm gonna not take a nap when I get home from work. Which is also the reason why I stream at 7. So I give myself a couple hours to take a nap. But that means I'm energized for you guys when it's possible. Let's see. I need to figure out how to get a job. I'm in a NASCAR affiliated college. Ooh, nice. So I plan to join the race club. That makes sense. That actually is involved with NASCAR and ARCA. That'd be sick as hell, dude. The only racing team we had at my college was, you know, classic Formula SAE. However, they had a very, shall I say, they're not cultish per se, but they're very cliquey. Like, the people who got into that group are people who already knew people who were in that group. And if you wanted to get in through normal means, you had to basically give 150% effort all the time for them to take you seriously and essentially let you be part of the group, which when I was in college, I didn't want to have my life just be about that. So I opted to not join that club. I did other stuff instead, so. And that was also fun for the stuff that I did do. But part of me does kind of wish I got a little bit more into these very hands-on, like literally building a race car from scratch. Even though at the end of the day, with what I do now for jobs, or for my job, it wouldn't actually have made any difference. Which is fine, you know. College is fun to get as much experience as you can, but shouldn't necessarily be just like vocational training. I mean, ideally, you get some job training, or some training that helps you with any general job that you get, but that shouldn't be the main point at all times, if that makes sense, in my opinion. My humble... What? Oh, I put this on here. Oh, okay. This is interesting. What the hell am I making? This might be for the nose gear, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Oh my god, this is not gonna work. I need to... Okay, fucking hell. There's gotta be a better way. Can I stand this up? That'd be nice. Nope, you're not gonna stand for this. I need like a music stand or something, because this is not good. I mean, it's okay for Turning pages is gonna suck. Oh my god. Oh, another thing. My college is also affiliated with Monster Jam. Dude, you're in one hell of an automotive college. Goddamn. And graduates have joined WEC teams and completed in 24 hours of Le Mans. That's crazy, dude. Holy crap. Well, no, that sounds like a lot of fun though. So maybe for your college, that's going to be a lot more vocational based. And that's not to say mine wasn't. Definitely my college was a glorified trade school, I swear, with the amount of opportunities and stuff we had. But if you're like officially affiliated with those places, I feel like you could get some really good opportunities. But that's also the thing, making good on whatever opportunities you have available to you, to the best of your ability, of course. It's important to plan for the future and everything, but it's also good to remember to enjoy life, have fun, just have a nice balance of both. And college will teach you that. Well, college can teach you that. Let's see. Hopefully I'm not going too fast because the last thing I want to do is miss a piece or put the wrong piece down. Because I think that happened last time when I built the shuttle, but I think we're okay for now. Hello. I do wonder what part of the plane this is. I have no idea whatsoever. Uh-oh. Ooh, where's my brick separator? I hope I have access to that. I actually don't know where I put it. That could be an issue later. I guess we'll find out. I mean, my school I'm going to is literally a trade school. Okay, well, oops, my bad. That makes sense if it's a trade school. That gets me a foot in the industry I want to go into. Yeah, that's one of those things where I hope that more people realize just how viable trade schools are in comparison to like your standard 4-year universities or even 2-year colleges, community colleges for that matter. Because like a lot of these jobs that require just trade school, they pay pretty well too, you know. Like, yeah, it's the idea that you have to get a college education to do well in this world in this day and age is just incorrect. There's so many people who don't have college educations and do just fine, and those who do have college educations but are unfortunately struggling. It's interesting, you know. This is such a weird piece, by the way. Oh, that's right. That's apparently this is this build has retractable landing gear. Yeah, I can't speak anymore, dude. But this is pretty interesting. Nice. Okay. Very nice. Okay. I assume you're not supposed to have too much friction. Here we go. Yeah, I do hope to eventually get into NASCAR or something similar. It'll be fun, and I could probably retire early depending on where I end up. Yeah, exactly. It also depends, like, I definitely have some coworkers who honestly they should have retired by now. One of them did, but then called back in because the company needed him. But yeah, like there's a lot of people that like retirement is like almost not an option. Not because they don't have the money, they make a lot of money, but like straight up they just don't know anything outside of work. And to me, I'm like, I have this outside of work. Personally, I'm having a great time doing this. But yeah, a lot of people, they don't. And it's kind of like, damn, that's... On one hand, it's like, you know, good for you for doing what you enjoy and all. But I don't want to live a life just to work, personally. I want to enjoy life, have fun, make Lego models, talk to chat, stuff like that. But yeah, nothing wrong with those who live to work. It's just, that's not me. I haven't seen these pieces in forever. They look a little bit different. Let's see. Hopefully mine gets a chance to do another Lockheed Martin tour. Let me get a sneak peek at the SR-72, pretty please. Unfortunately, if that's like a proper black project, I don't think you're gonna get a chance to see it unless you have done before. Yeah, as someone who works in the industry, I can tell you that security measures, okay, insider note, security measures are designed to make it very hard for anyone who's on the outside to get access. But once you're on the inside, in case the NSA case agent is watching right now, they're doing a great job. No matter what, like absolutely good. Keep doing a good work, security agents and OPSEC guys. You guys know what you're doing, okay? Yeah. Let's stick with that story, please. Yeah. Oh my God, not me, not freaking Anthony Talon divulging secrets of the trade to allow our enemies an upper hand and put national security at risk or anything. Which is the reason why security clearances exist, by the way. Let's see here. I have a member of the family that did work for race teams involving their engines, as in small stuff for improved performance, and was confidential. Yeah, so so there's a difference there. When it comes to OPSEC and security clearances, there's what describes a security thing as like secret or top secret or confidential, whatever, is the severity of how much the divulging of that information will put national security at risk. If divulging like specs, like classic War Thunder classified documents, if divulging that stuff would give the potential enemies of the United States an upper hand in warfare, depending on how much of an upper hand that gives, that determines how secret this is. Which is why you see like the F-22 is supposed to be the apex premier fighter aircraft of the US for the past couple decades now. If our enemies had the ability to create something like that using the actual information from the F-22 program, they would have such an upper hand to the point where it is not a question. Do not let that shit go out, is basically what the United States is saying. Therefore, top secret. Whereas if it's like the bomb indicator scoring of like an F-16, that's still secret, and you definitely don't want to let your enemies know just how accurate your weapons are. But it's not as much of an upper hand for the enemies to figure out compared to like, all the technologies and other aircraft like that. Let's see, I need to scroll up because I'm learning stuff. Okay. Probably just end up enjoying the rest of my life either with games and anime. Yeah, I would say so too, honestly. I mean, can any economist in chat explain all the negatives of forcefully dropping prices on everything to late 90s prices while maintaining current minimum wages? A lot of it has to do with finance companies, I could tell you that much. And because they have a significant pull in lobbying and stuff, which by the way, should be freaking illegal. Lobbying is just legal bribes, like actually though. That should not be a thing. You should not be able to pay congressional representatives more money to push your agenda. That is actually just bribing, but it's legal. But yeah, there are issues, but it mainly involves people that are not like you and me. A potential grocery industry collapse, and that too. Profit margins are very thin too. I mean, there's a decent amount of info on the SR-72 out right now that we know of. Not much you can do to fight against it anyways, as long as it's accurate to what's projected. And that's the thing. How much can I say? With all the stuff that we currently know, even about relatively, quote-unquote, relatively unclassified stuff like the F-16, F-15, and such, there's still a lot more about them that is not written on Wikipedia or any article anywhere, that is still classified and is still not available for the public to know. Which is one of the reasons why when people start talking or having, I guess, online arguments about the capabilities of aircraft that are currently fielded, and even some, by the way, that are already out of service in all nations, there are still classified documents about freaking propeller transport planes that have been used for the US Air Force from the 1950s that are still classified only because the clerks who are in charge of declassifying information just haven't gotten around to declassifying it. So if you divulge any information about this 70-year-old technology that everyone already kind of knows already, you get to go to jail for a very long time, only because they literally don't have the time to declassify it. The time or resources, government programs. But that's to say, for all fielded aircraft right now, as much as we think we know, there's still so much that we don't know. And unless you work with the aircraft itself, you're just not gonna know it. Let's see here. So yes, especially for the SR-72, with the little amount that we know, that's like a drop in the bucket. And that's even if the information is already divulged is even true and correct. Are parts of the F4 still classified? Exactly. There are still parts of the F4 that are still classified. And it's not that like people don't know about it or like there isn't general knowledge about it, because if you worked on the F4 in, you know, the late end of like the Cold War, then you probably know a lot of those things, but legally you can't really divulge that information. So a lot of people, there's been a lot of maintainers and a lot of developers for the F4 in, you know, the past couple decades. So people know about this information, but it's not, it's borderline, it could almost be considered common knowledge for a small community, but it's not something that they can let everybody know about, if that makes sense. And how's it going, Leno? Thanks for dropping in. Or Lennox, yeah. What about FOIA requests? You could try. Also, how's it going, Boomerang? Thanks for dropping in. So that's the thing for like getting unclassified, like requests to get information unclassified, which by the way, there actually is a timeline that classified information should be declassified, at least depending on what program you're in. Like, okay, this is like a gross overgeneralization of the industry and the security measures. But in general, depending on the classification process, there is like a statute of limitations where if you essentially don't kind of like quote unquote renew the classification for it, for like certain documents or whatever, or technologies, you're actually supposed to make it unclassified. But no one is actually doing it because there's so much of that they have to do. So therefore, a lot of things that have no need to be classified nowadays are still classified just because no one got around to it yet. Let's see here. That keyword potential, I don't know much about the grocery industry. Oh yeah, I'm talking about the things. Let's see here. The information is from Lockheed Martin, so they're likely withholding the information or possibly even under informing us what it's capable of. Could be Mach 8 instead of Mach 6 for all we know. Exactly, stuff like that. And see, the thing about defense contractors too is that they have multiple reasons to not divulge the true nature of their technologies. The first one is government. Like if someone from Lockheed Martin divulges this information that the enemies of the United States can use against us, then yeah, that's very bad and that person goes to jail. But more so, they also don't want their domestic competitors to know about this home field advantage. Why would they let Northrop Grumman or Boeing know all the intricacies of their proprietary information and essentially allowing them to build upon their own hard work? That's also a part of the piece of the pie that, in the grand scheme of things, is not super important for the average U.S. citizen, but it is very important for the stakeholders at Lockheed Martin. So therefore, they're not going to divulge the real information for those two big underlying reasons. And plus, nobody really wants to go to jail for the place that they work for if they can avoid it. You know, that's also another thing. Call me Leno, though. Good for me. Oh, for sure, Leno. Gotcha. But yeah, thanks for dropping in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Lego building stream, where I talk about the intricacies of OPSEC and what quote-unquote classified actually means. That also kind of, that does kind of bring into question, like, all the memes about War Thunder forums leaking classified information, and it's like, they could be classified, but chances are, it's, like I said, it's classified but borderline common knowledge for some of these aircraft. It's, but yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, though, it's still like a legal trouble thing, and no company wants to get in trouble for, you know, not following the rules when all they have to do to follow the rules is not say something, you know? At least that makes the most sense, doesn't it? Let's see. But yeah, it's good to, like, kind of, I guess, humble yourself and know that even though you might think you know about a certain technology, unless you work with that technology, you don't really know it. And if you do work with that technology, you're probably not in a position to divulge that information if it isn't already publicly available. And that's also, is it already publicly available, right? Because a lot of the stuff on these, like, War Thunder things are already publicly available. So, Is it this one? Yeah, it is this one. Okay. Lockheed Martin does have quite a lot of connection with its competitors. They make a lot of the flight tracking, targeting, SS. Yeah, so, and that's the thing. A lot of these technologies on these aircrafts are very modular. Like, yeah, I can give you this example. So, when you look at a lot of these aircraft, believe it or not, for the F-35, Northrop Grumman makes a decent amount of stuff that's in that aircraft, in addition to Lockheed Martin. Like, Lockheed Martin is the one footing the bill and is the one subcontracting stuff out. But they subcontract stuff out to their competitors as well, depending on what those things are. I'm not going to tell you the exact stuff that it is, because I myself don't quite know. I just know that Northrop also does stuff with the F-35. But that's to say that the reason that they can do this is that Lockheed Martin basically becomes the integrator of all this other stuff. Like, the amount of other companies, like, just think of avionics, for instance. There's so much stuff that Lockheed Martin doesn't do for that, but they subcontract out to other companies. Like, the radars are Raytheon, perhaps, probably, maybe. They subcontract a lot of stuff out to, like, Honeywell for ducting, probably, and electrical engineering stuff. They subcontract a lot of their, like, displays and their avionics to, like, Thales or some other of these companies. So they do have a lot of connection, but at the end of the day, all these companies have to protect their own intellectual property as well. So they'll basically give Lockheed Martin the product that they make and some instructions on how to actually integrate it and use it on their aircraft. And that's all they get. They don't allow Lockheed Martin to open up this stuff and reverse engineer it, because, well, that's just like, I could only imagine the legal trouble that they would get into if they did do that. So, but yeah, that's, man, what a segue we've been on. Like, there's quite, and again, I can only say this stuff, by the way, because I do have, you know, connections to the industry, and I'm not going to go much further into that. I don't want to give you all the information that I know myself, because then people are going to be able to dox me. But yeah, I do have experience working with the industry, so there's a lot of stuff that goes on. And a lot of it, honestly, is kind of a pain in the ass to deal with, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I'm just glad I never had to work on a proper top secret project, because I did have a friend who did work on a top secret project once. And of course, he couldn't tell me the nature of what he did, but he would tell me shit like, yeah, whenever I come into work every day, I literally sit there for an hour and a half waiting for my email to log in because of all the security checks going on in the background. So they set up a ping pong table in the office, so that's what we just do while we wait for our emails to log in. And I'm like, dude, that sounds like a disgusting waste of time. Like, what the fuck are you getting paid to do? Oh my gosh, buddy. So yeah, needless to say, he doesn't work for that company anymore. He wanted to actually do something with his life instead of spend a decent amount of it not doing the stuff he's paid for. And that's also the thing, it didn't pay that well from what he told me in comparison to where he went after. Let's see. Yeah, you guys enjoying this little little industry insight? For those of you who might be interested in joining in. And again, this is, I'm saying this stuff as if it's like it is what it is, right? I mean, yeah, for these kind of projects and these kind of industry, it kind of is. It might sound like it's very overbearing, and it's very, like, what's the term? It sounds like it's very, like, stuffy and everything, but for us, it's like a way of life. We just accepted it and we move on. We take our yearly trainings and we just continue on with our work of doing the actual cool stuff. So, and unfortunately, because I took the training that tells me to not divulge information, I can't tell you what the cool stuff is. Little emotes. Yeah, so thanks for bringing that up, Leno. So I actually recently got Twitch affiliate, I think 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it was like after the first week of streaming, I got a Twitch affiliate. But no, emotes, they're actually currently in the works. And by that, I mean, I sent the references to management and now they gotta actually commission somebody. So I really hope they can get emotes done and I could post them to this channel for subs for hopefully within 2 weeks, but I do need to coordinate with management some more to find out what's the progress on those, if any, because I don't know. Because as you know, well, maybe as some of you know, maybe not everybody, we did just finish VFleet week, which was quite the undertaking of schedule and coordination. So I wouldn't be surprised if my emotes were not getting worked on, which is fine. I just hope that we can get to it sooner rather than later. But that's a conversation for me and management. Yes. Yeah, under process, maybe 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, just because there is like a lot of stuff that we have been working on. We'll call it higher priority stuff, like the whole event of VFleet week. There's a decent chance that my thing had to be put on the back burner for a little bit, which is understandable, you know. Takes a lot of people to run this ship, and we can only do so many things at once. And also availability of people too, so. But yeah, I'll hopefully have an update for you guys sooner rather than later. And even better than that, I hope to actually have the emotes ready for y'all sooner rather than later too. So yeah, we'll let you guys know. Let's see here. And if I get a real job with what I'm studying, it will likely be a lot of NDAs. So it sounds like a lot of fun trainings in my future, unless AI takes my job. Yeah, NDAs are part of the thing. And keep in mind, NDAs aren't necessarily the same as a security clearance. The end result is that you don't divulge information, yes, but it depends on whether you get in legal trouble or criminal trouble if you do divulge it. That's the difference between NDA and a security clearance, for the most part. I mean, I briefly debated doing the submarine shipbuilding thing that's happening right now, but decided not to. I can only imagine some of the security clearances required for some of the jobs. And that's the thing, like security clearance, to get a security clearance, first of all, you should never have to pay to get it done by yourself. That is typically something that is done by your employer. Because let's be honest, getting a security clearance actually costs kind of a lot of money. And that's not something a person wants to do by themselves. What most jobs look for is, do you have the ability? How likely are you to pass a security clearance? If you've been convicted of like a bunch of like felonies and you're like a drug dealer or like a drug addict, you're probably not going to be hired by a place that requires a secret security clearance, not gonna lie. So hopefully you don't get them. Yeah, I think I messaged you about that on Friday. Yeah, I hope you'll get them soon. Oh, for sure, I have to check my DMs. But I didn't know a lot of it actually is being handled by management. So funnily enough, I don't. So when it comes to collaborations and what's it called? I'm trying to think of the word. Commissions. Believe it or not, it doesn't actually go through me. Like I'll talk to management and tell them, hey, can you like choose this artist or whatever, and then they'll take that into consideration. But it's definitely, a lot of it actually does go through management specifically. So it's not going to go through my bank account. It's not going to go through like stuff like that. So if you do get a message, it'll probably be from someone in VFleet management, and they will do stuff. I don't quite know what goes in like behind the scenes again, which is why I don't have a lot of information for you. But yeah, that is just kind of the process that we do here, and it's fine, you know. And that's just part of the agency lifestyle that I personally have to get used to, which I'm kind of used to it. It's fine. Making other people spend money on my behalf. There we go. I love making people spend money on my behalf. Why do you think I work for the aerospace industry? Oh my god, dude, that's so good. I considered joining early testing of BF6, but no way in hell was I signing an NDA. Yeah, I mean, the thing about the NDA is all you need to do is not talk about it. Personally, I don't really see an issue with signing NDAs, because the only way you get in trouble with an NDA is if you divulge information when you're not supposed to. Also, this is not working. Fuck me. I think I met you on Twitter. It's all good. Yeah, it's better. It makes sense. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, so I'll definitely let you know, or I don't know if I could let you know, but I'll let management know rather, and we'll see what the process is on that. Holy crap, what is... Okay. I need to think of what the hell, how to like make this thing stand up. Fucking kill me, dude. Oh my god. Ah. There is like no good solution for this, because this little stand I'm using slides back. Fucking okay, you know what? Good enough. I think that's good enough. It has to be. Can't make it work. Okay, so you have to sign an NDA for the BF6 testing, for the closed beta testing, I would assume, before the beta. Yeah. Makes sense. So yeah, the open beta, you didn't have to sign an NDA for. If you were involved with the playtest that was before the open beta for Battlefield 6, you did have to sign an NDA, and you had to like go through their process. Easy for me, I just don't entirely trust EA. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the thing where when it comes to an NDA, there's like a disclosure, it's a non-disclosure agreement where you agree to not disclose stuff. And in return, the company doesn't sue your ass if you didn't disclose anything. So long as it's one of those things where so long as you don't go looking for trouble will not really find you with the NDA. Okay. Well, we're doing it like this now, dude. Fuck it. It's so hard to read though. Okay. So, but it's also mainly just a legal way to legally cover up the company's ass if someone does provoke something, to where they can say, oh, you disclosed something that we told you not to disclose, that you signed an agreement for, we got to sue your ass to oblivion. So it always helps to know what it is you're signing for. Because if it's something like morally dubious and you have to sign an NDA for, it's like, maybe you might want to reconsider doing that. Like getting involved in that project. But no matter what job you go to, if they're creating like a product, you almost always will have to sign an NDA that just says you will not disclose the proprietary details of our product to anywhere or anyone. Because that could be giving away their competitive advantage or whatever. Yeah. This way? Interesting. Little twister helical gear. Yeah, this is interesting. Okay. So this is going to be attached to something at some point. We shall see. Got this little drive shaft here. Where am I? I was gonna say, like, for these helical gears, it doesn't matter which way it goes on, because it's gonna be the same. Okay, so yeah, you just wait. Does it matter? No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. There we go. Okay. Very nice. Okay. This goes like so. Interesting. Okay, I wonder what the hell it is that I'm doing. Very cool though. I think this is the mechanism for the landing gear to be retracted or deployed. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like which landing gear this is for. Is this for like one of the main gears or like the nose gear? Wait. For the 747, I think it has like 4 sets of main gear. So I might have to make a bunch of these. Oh God. Oh God. It's gonna be a lot. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's all part of the game. Yes. Plus, it is really cool to make like this intricate mechanisms. Like someone had to design this shit from scratch at one point. Probably this guy. Yeah, I figured. Yes, I go out of my way to check to make sure these are the right sizes. We shall see. So I need to make sure that I'm in frame for this stuff. It goes there. This goes here. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, the downside of doing this with latex gloves or whatever, neoprene gloves, I think that's what these are, is they are probably gonna get stuck. Okay, try our best not to. I haven't seen a piece like this in forever. Honestly, yeah, Lego Technic sets are really cool. I used to build a lot of those growing up. But funnily enough, they kind of take up more space on average than your average Lego set. Here, man, I'm starting to wonder if I could maintain myself over an NDA. I realized I recently developed the bad habit of blabbing about stuff when I get super excited. Here's how you get around that. Only sign NDAs for stuff that you do not give a fuck about. No, okay. Yeah, the stuff that you don't get excited about. Because, like, because I get the idea of wanting to tell people about something you're really passionate and excited for, but if it's one of those things where, like, you can't help yourself, okay, for one, it takes training, right? Like, eventually, you'll get used to not talking about stuff if you don't have to, but also, how should I say, it's, a lot of the stuff that I do sign NDAs for, and I'm saying a lot of them, not everything, but a lot of the stuff that I sign NDAs for are, shall I say, inconsequential for my, how do I say it? For my interest, I guess. Like, the stuff that I'm working on currently at work is stuff that I personally don't really find passion in, necessarily. That's not to say that I don't think my work is important. I think my work is very important, like, at work, but it's not something that I'm jumping at the rafters to tell all my friends and family about, because I don't care about it that way, and so therefore neither will they. But that's like an example. So it's very fast. Yeah, of course. It's it's an interesting thing, right? Like, because even when I first started doing stuff that required NDA, I was working on really cool shit that I knew that I couldn't talk about. But then that's the thing. Well, here's the thing also. It really does depend where you work and what you're working on. This is not going to be true for everything. But I even asked some of my coworkers for that place. I'm like, is this something I could even talk about? And he's like, we don't care. I'm like, what? Wait, really? I signed an NDA for this. And he's like, yeah, and? Like, what? Yeah, it's weird, dude. Trust me. Like, I myself don't really get it sometimes. Hang on. Oh, I see. Wait, what? If it engages, this thing isn't allowed to spin. The fuck you mean? Oh, is this like a ratcheting gear? Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know what's going on. Also, it is very warm. I have to turn up the fan 1 second. On one hand, it is nice and covering sleeves and stuff. On the other hand, why is it so damn warm? Ah, shit, I can't actually answer that question right now. Okay, yeah. No, I got a DM from a friend. But I don't have my computer, my keyboard plugged in, so I can't even do it. Fuck. Yeah, I have one of the Technic cranes issues. Yeah, dude. Oh, you got one of the cranes? Holy shit, bro. Like, yeah, I wouldn't know what to do with that. I'm like, I literally can't do anything. It's too big. Ooh, oh, that's good. Good as GamerSupps. Use 10% off. Use Talon to get the 10% off in GamerSupps. Okay, anyways. Okay, maybe the majority of jobs around me require security clearances, so many military bases and literally the government, and probably NDAs for each individual project. Oh well, so depends on what you're working on. It really does depend. A lot of the times, if you're going to work on like a military installation, you will sign like a general NDA, to where it's basically just don't talk about your job. Like you can talk about your coworkers, you know, and how much you can't stand it when the same guy keeps stealing your fucking lunch from the fridge, but you can't tell anybody, including your family, legally, like what your job entails. But a lot of the times, if you're working like from an operational standpoint, like you're like an aircraft maintainer, the general NDA that you have to sign more or less says, yeah, you're going to be working with like potentially classified systems, so like just don't tell anybody what systems you're actually working on. Like you could say like you're working on a radar, but you can't tell anybody what the product number is. You definitely can't take any schematics home with you, like stuff like that. It's yeah, NDAs are interesting in the sense when we're talking about like the aerospace industry, because like a lot of it is very all-encompassing and kind of generalized. And even then, there is still leeway for, well, depends what you're working on. There could be leeway for talking about certain things, but the main part of it just comes down to don't say anything super specific. Like, it doesn't matter if the adversaries to the US know that we put a radar on our aircraft, a really powerful radar. I mean, shit, like, look at the wording that they use for, like, propaganda, for instance. Like, yeah, no shit, you put a radar, but you can't say exactly how effective this radar is, which, and also as a maintainer for an aircraft, you're not going to know that information anyway, because you don't have a need to know how sensitive this radar is. You just need to know how to properly install it on the aircraft and make sure it works. But you don't need to know that it can detect X amount of targets to X amount of resolution at X miles away. Even if you were in a position to divulge that information, you wouldn't, because you just don't know what the information is. So yeah, so NDAs are one of those things where it's kind of just like a fact of life, but a lot of it is kind of taken care of by the fact that if you don't have a need to know, you're not going to know anyway. So that is something to consider, where maybe it's not as crazy or scary as you might think it is. And that's kind of why I say, like, it's like just a fact of life, like a matter of life for us, because it's just something that we know exists, and it's like, if we do have access to certain information, we just know not to bring it up in detail if it comes up in conversation. And if it comes up in conversation by certain people that you clearly know don't have the United States best interests in their forefront, then you actually have to report it, but that's a different thing. Remember, folks, always report your spam emails. I never report my spam emails, dude. I just delete that shit. But I probably should report some of them. A lot of them are actually, like, very clearly a sting operation set up by IT, and I'm like, dude, I know IT sent this message out because it looks fake as hell. But yeah, nice try, dude. Try again. Oh my god, dude. I see. As an artist, I feel it would be hard to get involved in a project that needs NDAs, but then again, I'll need to actually find those before I can make a judgment on it. But still a good tip, though. Yeah, so for like for art stuff, and now I'll catch up the chat real soon. For art stuff, yeah, a lot of I'm not gonna say all, but definitely a lot of projects, the NDA is for, like, you can't really post work in progress on any social media. You can't, like, stream yourself creating the art, for instance. But it's one of those things where at some point, part of this NDA should be, if the company has your, the best interest of the artist in mind, they should at some point have, like, a disclosure, like, when is it okay to disclose that you're the one who worked on this? And a lot of the times it's when they post it for public viewing. Like, it's like a gag order in a sense, where, just don't say that you're working, like, what you're working on and who you're working on it for until it gets released. And then you can start posting on, like, hey, I did the art for so-and-so and for this project, and then you retweet it. Then you retweet it, and then that's kind of how it goes. In general, that is. There are some special projects that things are a little bit more tight-lipped about. I myself don't know of those, so I don't think you have to worry too much about them, I would hope. All right, let's catch up. I'll just be able to say I'm gathering / deciphering data, and that could be too much depending on where my job ends up being. It could be, like, there are, I'm trying to think, like, what places would you have to work where even saying that much is too much? Gathering / deciphering data. Because honestly, that's a job title, and job titles are publicly available. Okay, the reason that could get you in trouble is if you're doing this for a company that doesn't normally handle that kind of stuff. In which case, now you're thinking of, you don't normally do this kind of stuff, and you're not supposed to do this kind of stuff, perhaps. Now it's like, is this even a legal job opportunity? Like, I'm sure there's a few reasons, but I feel like a lot of places, you can say what your job title is. Like, were it not for the fact that I want to maintain privacy and separation between my real life and my, all this VTuber stuff, I would tell you what my job title is. And since I'm not working on classified stuff right now, I could tell you exactly what I do. But because I don't want no one doxing me, I'm not going to say it on stream. So, and that has less to do with NDAs and more to do with, I like having, you know, privacy on the internet to a certain degree. So I would prefer to keep it like that as much as I can. So yeah, but that, yeah, that's just me. Like, that is literally just a me thing. Yeah. There we go. That I may not work on art as my full-time job right now, but I'm honestly just worried about if my future for it will involve NDAs. Hopefully I can control myself enough should such an opportunity come for me. Yeah, it's interesting, right? So some people think, like, might think it's kind of, you're being put in a tough position of being asked something that you don't know how to answer, but a lot of the times, depending on who you are, it could be equally hard to be asked for information that you know that you have the ability to answer very competently, but you're not allowed to. But that is something that it does require, you know, just getting used to, and honestly, classic case of you get used to it. High key. APG/Lockheed Martin/Northrop Grumman for that kind of stuff. Those places would be a why are you gathering data place. Well, that's the thing, right? Depends. If you're gathering flight tests and deciphering flight test data or test data in general, then it's like, okay, yeah, you kind of need to gather data to do that kind of, to do work and on development for your aircraft and stuff. Ooh, new bag, by the way. Yeah, like, it really does depend, dude. Like, there are definitely times when you shouldn't say certain things, but it depends what type of data you're talking about. Like, those words that you mentioned, gathering/deciphering data, is so broad and vague to the point where high key, I don't see any reason why you can't just say that. And that's the thing where it's like, it is just because it is just that broad. You just don't know, right? So yeah, like high key, I really don't think, or rather, I cannot think of a position that you would be in where just saying that much is too much. So now, the thing that you'd have to be worried about if you do say that is, like I mentioned, if you do work for a company that they're not supposed to be doing stuff that you're doing, in which case that's more of a moral question as opposed to a legal question. Well, it could be a legal question too, but I'm not about to get into that intricacy. I see landing gear. I see tires. Okay, we're making landing gear. Nice. Clearly, but I do wonder which landing gear this is. But yeah, all that to say, NDAs are they're a pretty normal part of the professional world. Like, no matter what industry you're in, like whether it's tech, medical, engineering, corporate, specifically, especially corporate, business, whatever, NDAs are a very, very common part of life. So yeah, sometimes it just helps to understand that, and you'll eventually get used to it, I would say. Especially because it becomes a normal way of life at some point. Because I'll be honest, man, NDAs have not really been at the forefront of my life ever until I started working. And when I started doing that, all I had to remember is like, oh, just don't talk about your job in great detail. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of easy. Unless it was something I was working on that's really cool, in which case I'm like, I could talk about certain part of my jobs, but that's a different question. What the hell is this? Oh, this is for like the door, maybe. I don't know. Perhaps. Come on. I put it upside down, didn't I? Son of a... Okay. Okay. I'm like, wait a second. That's not the right way. Here we go. Nice. Nice. Okay. I don't know what this is or how it's going to work, but this could be cool. And oh, this is like a... That makes sense. This is like a temporary part. This is literally like flight test orange. That's interesting. I like that. I think I have to remove these parts at some point, don't I? Okay. Fun fact. A lot of stuff in the aviation industry, when you're talking about like actual aircraft that are painted in orange, that means that they are temporary or meant for flight test only. Like, flight test orange is a thing. So it seems interesting that... Also, I need to fix this, it seems. Uh-oh. Oh, this is fine. Okay. So this kind of stuff. Chances are I probably am gonna have to remove these orange parts at some point. That makes sense too, because these look like just stabilization parts. What am I gonna do with all these extra orange pieces? I hope to God I don't have to just have a giant bag of random ass pieces, because that would kind of be inconvenient for me. These ones? This one looks different. I think this is the piece I have to use, but it doesn't quite look like that piece, so let's find out. The main reason why it could be too revealing is if it follows some of the very loud weapons testing some places do, like APG. Maybe, maybe. But I mean, when it comes to testing, it's kind of understood that you have to collect data. Now, if you're collecting data on people, for instance, like user data, even though you're working at a weapons testing facility and you're not capturing testing data, that's where things are kind of like, why? But why though? But yeah, but that does come down to like the actual job description of like what it is that you're doing there. Either way, thanks for the advice. I'll try to keep your tips in mind should an NDA come to me down the line. Yeah, of course. And of course, like depending, like no matter what, you should always read whatever you sign, like whether it be a contract, an NDA, and just see what are you allowed to say, what are you not allowed to say. Just what are you agreeing to, basically, because it'll always be different. There's no such thing as a general NDA that applies to every single situation for every single person, for every single project. Every NDA will be different, and some are more lenient than others, but that is definitely something for you if you come to that position to sign one to figure out. And of course, there's nothing wrong with if it's something that you're truly like, I don't know if I should sign this, and if you have the money and ability to, get a lawyer to look over that contract or that NDA and see, is this a good thing to sign? Like, am I like potentially opening myself to be exploited if I sign this? And that's if like, that's almost always a good idea. Of course, the reality of the situation is that even something that you can physically like affordably do? I know there are certain resources that offer like free consultations, in which case that kind of does call into question, how good is that consultation if it's free? Again, like there's like so much. Hold up 1 second, I'm thinking. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's like so much that goes into this kind of stuff, or can go into this kind of stuff, but it also depends on like what is it that you're working on. If what you're working on isn't particularly like a serious thing, it's like I'm not gonna make any suggestions. I would leave that up to you to decide, because it is definitely not my place to tell you to sign your life away to something and it ended up being like a really bad thing to sign it up to, because I don't know, right? And I don't want to have that legal liability on me either. I think Lego always has extra piece in case people lose. Oh yeah, especially for these smaller pieces on the side here. Like, yeah, they're like a lot of small shafts and studs that like, I'm sure they're really easy for people to misplace. Like, I don't have carpet in my room, but if I did, yeah, that's happened before. And I was able to find a piece that I fell on the carpet, but my God, was that a pain in the ass. Moving on from this crazy talk about NDAs. And yeah, it depends on the place, the piece, yeah. Also, how's it going, Ursa Mesa? Welcome in. Hi, Anthony. I wanted to catch a stream with the group, but I got overstimulated, Lamau. Oh, Legos are so fun. I had a Hobbit sit. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I can't speak anymore, bro. Yeah, when it comes to collabs, well, first of all, that's my first collab as a VFleet member, so I personally had a lot of fun. And high key, some of these Jet girls are a lot better at the game than I would have expected. Like, okay, I'll be honest. I did not know Kat was that good at the game. She's like really good at Ace Combat. Holy shit. Also, I just realized I had to make 2 of these. No fucking wonder. Okay. I knew I was forgetting something. I'm like, when am I going to make that piece? Well, right now, I guess. Why is the FBI hiring data experts as a special agent too? For security clearances. for the people who actually carry out the security clearances. They're the ones who maintained it. Like, actually though. For the FBI, or any sort of a government office that requires data collection, or rather any sort of government office, I kind of expect them to have a division that is dedicated to like collecting people's data. Not gonna lie. Like, you know, the NSA, that's the whole reason for existing. The FBI, CIA, all they do is make cases for people, like criminal investigation. for any sort of law enforcement, there is going to be a division for collecting information on people, and that's called forensics, and just the detective agency part of it. Like, it's very expected. So yeah, sometimes reality is stranger than fiction. In this case, yeah, it's just reality. This way, right? Yes, this way. Nice, okay, so let's go back. It looked like it, but it was too much for me. I love your helmet. Oh, thank you. Oh, by the way, I do have a button that turns it on and turns it off, just like that. I finally got my Stream Deck set up, bro. It's nice. It's so nice. So I don't have to like do any keyboard control shortcuts, whatever. I can just press a button. It's so nice. But oh yeah, going back to that collab. Yeah, people are really good at the game. A lot better than I would have expected. Granted, it has been a while since I've seen them actually stream the game itself, so I think that's just on me for not doing my homework. but yeah, personally, I had like a lot of fun, and it definitely got very intense at certain points. But that's also kind of what happens when you do any sort of large group collab like this. Things tend to be a little stimulating, so to speak, right? So yeah, totally understandable if it's too much for certain people. For certain people? For some people, rather. It's a normal thing, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. There we go. Nice, yes. Also, yes, thank you, Stream Elements. I'm partnered with GamerSupps. Use code Talon for 10% off your order, or use the link in the use the following link. Yes, get your GamerSupps here. I'm gonna drink some right now. Yeah, I can't get over like how good this thing is. Like, cause I like Bao as a creator. I think she's freaking hilarious and very funny. Very unhinged at times, yes. But yeah, her flavor is like actually like really good. Like diluted, like only slightly diluted because I made it diluted. Blueberry Pop-Tart, so nice. Honestly, potentially hot take, I prefer the blueberry Pop-Tart over the strawberry one. Honestly, that probably has to do with the fact that I had way too many strawberry Pop-Tarts growing up. I learned to dislike them. No, I take it back. I don't dislike strawberry Pop-Tarts, but I do prefer the blueberry ones because I don't have them as often. What? Am I doing this? I'm doing this, okay. I am a certain person with chaotic habits. Ayo. You are the certain person. No. You're always welcome here regardless. I also like blueberry. Yeah, dude. Like, high key, dude. Like, this flavor is just, it's good, man. I like it. Like, thank you, Bao, for making a good, your Bao berry flavor. My fucking god. And I'm kind of glad I did not get that crazy Bao berry with the cursed art, because I am gonna bring that to work, and I would rather not have to explain to my coworkers why that is on the label. Hello? Where is this relatively large piece that I'm looking for? There you are. Okay, you were covered. Okay. This way? Yes, this way. Okay. Like that. Sick. Very nice. Possible future emote. Add your O2 mask and label it Copium Hopium. Honestly, yeah. Like, yeah, by all means, actually, everybody, if you have suggestions for emotes, because they are currently in the work, and I have a first batch already. Well, I sent the references for the first batch in, but it's only like a few emotes. I have a lot more slots, so if you have any suggestions for emotes, definitely write it down, or like write it in chat if you wish, because I do kind of want to have more ideas of what kind of interesting emotes are you guys into, because I have some ideas, but I'm also interested to see what everybody would like to use as well. Because like, for instance, I know Josie has a freaking water emote because that's her thing, like, bitch, drink water, like, hydrate, bitch. But But yeah, like the hopium thing with the mask, that's like, I feel like that's a good one. I like that suggestion. Yeah, that's pretty fair. As a kid, I've almost exclusively ran into strawberry Pop-Tarts wherever I go, because they're so common. It's always the strawberry and the brown sugar cinnamon, both of which, in my opinion, are fine flavors, but they're not my like go-to flavors. I personally, I like the chocolate ones, but I really like the cookies and cream one. Yeah, that shit's my jam. But for other stuff, it's like, I do like the crazy flavors they have too. Like they made some wild flavors before. Is that the right? Yes, that is right. Yeah, cookies and cream is up there with my favorites. I've had a lot of the s'mores ones growing up, to the point where I've kind of started disliking them over the years a little bit. But I still like them in general. The s'mores Pop-Tarts, yeah. And I think I mentioned this before, but I'll mention it again. Growing up, I was not a cereal person. I was a Pop-Tart person. Yeah, I don't know. It's just something about like eating soggy wheat products that I didn't really care for, but I was more than willing to have the freaking diabetes-inducing sugary sweetness of Pop-Tarts every freaking day throughout my school years. I definitely don't recommend doing that because you might actually get diabetes, but I guess I was active enough to where I burned off the sugar in a way. Yeah, so I played soccer growing up. That was fun. Let's see here, pretty fair. Yeah, hiding in plain sight. Yeah, that thing was hiding in plain sight in this. I guess you can't see it because it's kind of off screen. Let's see. A dance emote like Lexi's new one, or a throw it back. A throw it back emote, that would be crazy, dude. I don't know if I want to do that. I want to do like, I do want a dance emote, but I want it to be like a very specific type of dance. I'll have to think about like, what's a dance that I would want to be turned into an emote that also works as an emote, because there are certain dance moves that unfortunately don't lend themselves well to being viewed in a very small like box on Twitch chat. Yeah, because like Moe's is very, yeah. Moe's is very very good. very, very good for that type of emote. And so is Lexi's. Oh yeah, like the spin emote, yeah. I do like Josie's spin emote. I unfortunately probably won't do that because I don't want to be copying other people's emotes. I figure that they have their more unique. I want to do something unique, I think is what I'm trying to say, yeah. The Russian kicking dance. They're freaking Rasputin. Or like even the jumping one. Maybe. There's definitely some meme dances that I actually know how to do in real life, but I do have to think about, is that something that will translate well? The caramel dance, oh my god, not... Just because I sang an ABBA song on my thing, now I want to be all Swedish? I mean, I kind of do, but... That'd be freaking hilarious, dude. Oh my god. Like, man sings ABBA Mamma Mia once on stream. Next thing you know, he's doing caramel dancing, speaks like PewDiePie, and... Well, I do have IKEA furniture in my house, yes. So maybe I am... That's kind of funny, actually. Jesus. My Jesus. Tony Crab Rave? Oh my god, not like this. Oh, the modified version of the... Oh, the Genghis Khan one, the... Oh my god, the... What's the name of that song? The... Moscow, Moscow... It's in German, though. That's hilarious. Like, the song about Soviet Russia is in German. So unhinged, bro. So unhinged. Moscow, yes, dude. But the Gripen model? Yeah, that'd be cool. It would be cool if they had like a Gripen. I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't actually speak Swedish, so I don't know. Despite what you might have seen from my karaoke stream. But I do like these kind of like European Delta Canard fighters. Even if operationally they're not going to be the best use for the United States. Which is why we have our own military-industrial complex. But I'm sure they work great for the British and the French and the British and whoever else uses them. The Germans, yeah. Oh, hello. What am I? Wait, hold on. What am I doing? Oh, I see. I thought that's a thing. Make 2 of those. Okay. Sorry, one sec. I need to not necessarily lock in per se, but I do need to find some pieces that are... They're all kind of small. Oh, here's the other one. Nice. Hello? No, that ain't it. Here you are. Okay. Sick. Let's see, where was I? Group and model, Tony Crab Rave, yeah, Moscow, da, 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 da. Most of what I know just have little raver wands. Wait, for what? Oh yeah, I do want one of those, like a cheer emote. I do want something like that as well, because I take it back. Instead, I think I'm gonna have like a guitar solo emote. Cause like, I don't remember who suggested that, but somebody during my, I think the karaoke stream, suggested like a guitar emote. And I'm like, you know what? You right. I kind of want that. So, and that's the thing. I'm going to have a lot of slots for animated emotes. So here we go, man. Any suggestion like that is going to be welcome. I do like the cheering ones by themselves, but I do think a guitar emote would be cool as well. Mimicking words is funny. Oh, my bad. Mimicking words is different than that. Different. I can't speak English, so why am I going to try to speak Swedish, bro? It's different from speaking fluently. That is very correct. Just because you can pronounce the words doesn't necessarily mean you can speak the language. Like, I know how to pronounce words in Japanese. When I sing them, do I pronounce them correctly? Not all the times, I'll be honest. There are times that I say stuff in Japanese that is not actually in, like, correct pronunciation. But just because I might know how to actually pronounce them doesn't necessarily mean I can speak the language. There are a few words and a few phrases I can use to get by, but I can just speak them. If someone answers me back, I might not know how to respond. I won't be able to have a conversation in Japanese, so. But yeah, it is definitely the same. English is a mistake. I personally have nothing super hard against the English language, only because I know every language has its own intricacies. Yes, English has a lot of like borrowed stuff and a lot of rules and contradicting rules for that matter. But to a lesser extent, so do most languages out there. Never mind that like half of the Japanese words used nowadays is just English said with like an accent, so that is understandable for Japanese speakers. But yes, there are definitely some languages that have more contradictions and more things for the rules than others, or things that go against the rules than others. So. But I also don't get hung up by that. Is the language I know, is the language I speak, so it's fine. Interesting. What am I doing? Necessary backflip. Backflip emote would be interesting. My favorite line from Hawaii Five-0. Fine, fine, your house, your king's English. God, dude. I only watched a few clips from Hawaii Five-0 and it's pretty funny. Whoa, where's the part list for this, bro? Oh, I guess you don't have any. That's interesting. Ow. Okay, very nice. Could have a flyby emote. Maybe. I would have to think of like how that would look as an emote, because I don't want to have an emote where there's something that's not on screen as opposed to, how to explain? If there's a screen, or if there's an emote that requires the emote itself to be off screen, it has to be very limited with how long it's off the screen for. Because if it's emote that's mostly nothing, empty space versus something there, then I don't think that's a good emote personally. So I do think a flyby emote can work. I'll just have to think about how it would be implemented. There we go. Yeah, you'll notice in my streams, dear viewers, that a lot of times my mouth outruns my thoughts. So it also doesn't help that I woke up like 3 hours ago. Okay, that you didn't need to know that information, but it's true. Is that all this is? Wait, what is this? I don't know. It goes like this? It does go like this, okay. Well, hello, okay. Very interesting modular build. This thing is... Dude! I just realized. This is the internal structure. How big is this thing gonna be? What the fuck? Holy shit, bro. Like, it just dawned on me right now. Look at how tall this thing is. This is something that's inside of the airplane, bro. What am I making? Okay, with any luck, it's probably going to be like this. I hope to God it's going to be like this. Because if it's like this, and this is like the vertical part of it, I might be in trouble. This is going to be a big fucking plane. And thank you for the care package, by the way. I'm sitting up straight and I'll hydrate. For the record, care package is basically the combination of head pats, posture check, and hydrate. So if you're wondering why that's even a thing, yeah, it's basically buy 2, get 1 free. Pretty much. And oh yes, that's right, Ursula. The head pats, I got it working. I got the head pats working, thank God. Yeah, it's very nice. Ooh, oh my God, I will say it's kind of warm. I took 2 years of Italian in high school. I don't remember shit. That's also the thing too. If you take a language class but you don't use it, unfortunately you are gonna lose it. Like you might remember a few things here and there. You know, like andiamo. You might know a few things here and there, but if you don't actively use it, it kind of goes away from you, unfortunately. For like any language you learn, which is kind of why when like a school teaches a language that isn't normally spoken often in the area that it's being taught, I'm kind of like, you're just learning it for the hell of it. Because there were a few high schools in my area growing up, not the one I went to, but a lot of other high schools taught like German and French and like Italian and stuff like that. But then if you look at the demographic of the area of these high schools, ain't nobody speaking those languages there. So you know those things did not get used. Yeah, funnily enough, for my high school, they taught Spanish, Latin, because Latin is actually used pretty often in the medical world, even though it's not used in normal everyday language, and a lawyer world as well, and Vietnamese. Those languages got used a lot, but those were the only language that were being offered. I also tried taking an accelerated summer programming class, failed it. Trying to learn new languages is pain. Programming is another beast entirely, but yes, that it also applies to that too. Headpacks are working. Yep. Woke up 1 hour ago and we have the same time zone. Hey, dude. Honestly, I was kind of hoping I could sleep in a bit more, but I actually had something to do prior to this stream. Maybe it could be like a V formation with jet trails or something. Wait, for this thing? Wait, I'm not sure what that refers to. Sorry. I got sidetracked. I lost track of that conversation. I live in New Jersey. There's plenty of Italians, but most know English anyways. Oh, the flyby, that's what you mean. The V formation. Yeah, I'd have to see how big that ends up being, because that's the thing, right? The thing about emotes is that they cannot be too small. Like, if the emotes... Okay, the emotes cannot be too small or have items that are too small or be too detailed, because I mean, if you just like put like any old emote in chat, let's see if I can find a Twitch emote that's kind of like, in my opinion, not a great emote. They're all kind of good. Hold up. This one. So is this a TTV emote? I don't know. But like in the chat box in my OBS setting, I could barely see that. I just know that's Paimon. I can't even see what Paimon is holding. Apparently that's like a burger or a slime. I think it's a slime. But it's so small that I could barely make that out. Versus if there's another emote that does something similar, like, I guess this works. Like this one. I could tell that there's like a character here. The character is clearly holding something. It looks like a glass of, like a cup of something, but it doesn't matter if it's a cup of tea, a cup of coffee, cup of whatever. So long as I know it's someone who is holding something that is very recognizable with the very small amount of detail that it is. Because like for the Paimon one, I thought like, is that a burger? And I look closely. No, it's not a burger. That's a slime. I would never have been able to tell unless I zoomed in. In the chat, it's tiny. On the screen, you can see it. So that is the difference. Unfortunately, not every streamer will have the chat blown up like that on their stream. Like you oh my God, move. So because like it's very big here. You can see very well. But if you look at the chat bar on this side, you ain't gonna see shit. Can you make sense of this? Let me see. What the hell? What is that, bro? That's crazy. That's a crazy emote. Wait, it didn't even show up on stream. That's interesting. Oh no, okay, it did show up on stream. Oh yeah, it's right there. So notice how in this message, because you typed other stuff in there, it became very small. I can't see that. and then I clicked on it. Oh, that's a pregnant woman. And that's the thing too. The emotes will be different. Like, because I did the Paimon one earlier. Oh, I can't text in here because my keyboard's... Okay, whatever. There are different sizes for the emotes. It's kind of hard for... if they're too small, or if there's too much detail, it becomes too hard to see what's going on. So that's a good balance, or a good thing to keep in mind for working on emotes, is that you do want them to be unique and to show off all of the details to make it so that people know it's your emote, but you don't want to make it so detailed to where you just cannot tell what is going on. So yeah, it's very interesting things that, like, and I guess maybe not a lot of people have to think about, but as a streamer, it's kind of important to think about, because at the end of the day, also a sub is starting. Ad is starting. My bad. I'll continue that conversation in a sec. Or I can continue it now, anyways. But as I was saying, when it comes to making emotes, that's something a streamer has to know or think about is they want their... As a streamer, I would want my emotes to be used at some point, right? But if they're too unusable, well, people aren't going to use them. So it's a nice balance of making something as unique as it is to you, but not having to require it have so much detail to where you can't tell, or you can't tell what's going on in the emote if it's actually used in chat. Yeah, just kind of the little inner workings of the streamer brain for that little anecdote. Okay. Her chat, for some reason, likes to span Malempreg, what the fuck? So she made a custom one. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Hey, man. No judges. No judging here. We're all into what we're into. Yeah, Mpreg is interesting. Anyways, no, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna dwell on that idea. That's wild, bro. Actually wild. Holy shit. And by the way, thank you, Stream Elements. Yes, I'm gonna shill this hard. VFleet is now partnered with GamerSupps. Use code Talon on checkout for 10% off your entire order. I don't think that includes shipping though, but we'll see. So yes, or use the link in the comment over there. By Stream Elements. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding me. That's another thing I set up over the past couple of days, by the way. The automatic messaging. See, I know how to do my job as a streamer. Professional streamer. Anthony Talon. Let's see. Oh, that was disgusting. I'll never do that again. Okay. What am I doing? Dude, this thing is getting like almost unwieldy. Like, look at how close this thing is getting to the camera. You guys are getting all the itty bitty details on this guy. Whatever the heck this is. I know this is like a landing gear compartment, but I'm still not sure if it's gonna be this vertical or if it's gonna look like this. It probably has to look like this. There's no way otherwise, right? It has to. This is crazy. Oh my god, I'm gonna read it like this. I'm gonna take a sip of my GamerSupps first, okay. Don't worry, princess. You said it right. Oh my god, fucking hell. Can I get a KMS emote? Oh, disgusting. Absolutely unforgivable. Jesus Christ, man. What am I saying? No, yes. Let it be known. Chat forced me to become everyone's pillow princess. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, what am I saying? Thanks for the clip, Baron. I already know you're doing it. Thank you for the clips, by the way. I do appreciate it. Even if what is being clipped is fucking cringe as hell. It'll make a great highlight reel. Oh my god. I kept doing that with my friend and she was like, stop, what have I done? It's a Pandora's box. It's like, if you did not wish for that power, why would you give it to me? Woo? See, this is how you ruin your CCV, by the way. Just say that shit. Oh my god, bro. Never mind the fact that I can do some sort of variety of certain accents. How PC they are is up to question, but you never know. In the game Peak, you get a fedora, so I kept torturing it. Oh my god. Yeah, you could definitely pull out the whole Scandinavian of like, we must climb to the top of the mountain. As a Swedish enjoyer, wait. I mentioned Swedish stuff earlier. Why did I? Oh, ABBA. As a Swedish enjoyer, I do it like ABBA. Listen to ABBA all of the time. I get all of my stuff at the... I was gonna say Home Depot. All my stuff at IKEA, or IKEA. There we go. Is it actually pronounced IKEA in Swedish? I'm not sure. I swear, I will say that is close to Italian. But I'm trying to think of like the stereotypical Scandinavian of like a dinga-danga-dergen, you know, stuff like that. Where was that from? I think that was from SpongeBob, actually. Or no, was that from Drake and Josh? That might have been from Drake and Josh. I don't know, dude. Like, dude, this is like a core memory of like someone doing a very bad Scandinavian accent in one of the shows I watched as a kid. I think it might have been SpongeBob. Also, thanks for the hydrate. Very nice. Thank you, Salty. SpongeBob Leif Erikson. Oh yeah, that's what it was. So it was SpongeBob Leif Erikson Day. Happy Leif Erikson Day. Dinga-danga-dergen. Oh my god, so stupid, dude. Yeah, dude, the cartoons we watched as a kid. Let's be honest, all of us watched them, right? Were interesting, weren't they? Very interesting. Looks fantastic for. Oh my god. Insane. Waiting for a new monitor to arrive. Hell, you're gonna get a new monitor. Nice. 1080p, 144p, 4K, ultra wide, double ultra wide. I've seen like some of those ultra wide monitors, like curved monitors with like a single stand, and I'm like, you're just waiting for this thing to break. That's insane. So far, so good. Can't believe I remember that shit with how old I am, bro. Okay. SpongeBob is interesting because everything can't be interesting, but SpongeBob is interesting. SpongeBob is interesting because of how much of a cultural zeitgeist it has, or how much impact on the cultural zeitgeist it has. Like, so many people just understand SpongeBob to like a degree that is kind of like, this is just a cringe. It's not cringe. It's a cool TV show. It's a little fun TV show people watched in like the late 90s / early 2000s. But the amount of references that people make, the amount of impact it has on all the memes that are still being made today is like kind of nutty, dude. And that's the thing. I enjoy SpongeBob, you know. SpongeBob. Let's see. This thing is getting almost too big for my camera. Like, what are we doing here? Goodness me. Who is we? I don't speak French. Oh my god. I feel like I made that reference before a few times too. We? Who? Oh, you're speaking French now? Not we. You said. No. There we go. I too watch Russian Badger videos. How could you tell, bro? Yeah, Heavenly is great. I freaking love Heavenly. Let's see. It's right over here. Yeah, it has some 1080. You can't go wrong with classic. Exactly. Honestly, for most people, 1080 is more than enough. Like, I wouldn't want to spend that much more to get something that is just so marginally better to the point where I almost can't tell the difference. So yeah, I only have 1080p monitors too. I don't need 4K, you know. I really don't. I still play. That's what happens. I get a 4K monitor and like a freaking 5090 to play a game that came out 20 years ago on stream. Oh my god. I freaking love doing that shit. Had some cringe in it, yes. SpongeBob. The SpongeBob did have some cringe, especially one of the, like, as it went along. Like, all the earlier episodes were freaking amazing. A lot of the ones that came through the midlife of it were, like, actually kind of cringe. And then I guess, I don't know what the hell's going on. They overplayed that one joke with like, my leg guy. Like, no, it was only funny because it was so infrequent. If you keep on spamming it, it's not going to be funny. I'm sorry. Yeah, me when I wake up and 720p is not HD anymore. Dude, no, not anymore. Yeah, everyone mixes Squidward with the villagers from Minecraft. I mean, the only difference is that can you tell what they're, like, are they speaking English? If they're speaking English, it's a Squidward. If they're just making sounds, that could just be a villager from Minecraft. Like Heike. There's a full-on drive shaft. God damn. Okay. Running out of pieces for this bag. Move. You need an 8K camera, obviously, bro. No, dude, Funnily enough, the webcam that I'm using right now to track my face, since I can't use my iPhone because that's being used for the hand cam right now. The camera that I'm using actually is a 4K camera that I got from a friend. I got acquaintance rather. A mutual, we'll call him. But yeah. So I have this 4K camera and it's fine, but the tracking on the iPhone for VTube Studio purposes is just so much better that once I switched over, the only reason I go back is straight up because I need to use my iPhone for something else. Jesus Christ, this is a big shaft. Oh baby, look at that shaft. It is so big it barely even fits on the screen. Holy crap. I haven't watched Russian Badger in a while now. I have been going back to Soviet Womble instead. I've watched a few Soviet Womble stuff. He's pretty funny too, but it's more like I do enjoy like the high production quality of all of Badger's videos, and like it's just so good. Also, yeah, he is also one of the founders / co-founders of GamerSupps. Use code Tony on checkout for 10% off. Oh my god. Use code Talon for 10% off. Holy shit. Oh my god. No. Use code Talon for 10% off your GamerSupps order. Oh man. Why did I use that one? I should have used like something that's I will not confuse between Tony and Talon. Thank you, Stream Elements. Use code Talon for 10% off your order, or use the following link below. Holy shit, man. That's hilarious. Don't use I don't know. Don't use Tony. You will not get 10% off, and if you do, it's not going to me. Because we do get a commission from it, I think. Oh my god, I don't even know, man. I actually don't know. I just got and forgot it. I didn't have time to remember. And plus, can you blame me? Tony and Talon, you know, both start with a T, A, both 2-syllable words. Big shaft, that's what she said. Hey, good for you. It's a pamphlet, it's a booklet. No, it's not a pamphlet, it's a booklet. This thing is a booklet. It's fucking gigantic. I'm use code Tony. Don't use code Tony. You fool! I can't afford GamerSupps in the first place. Yes, you can. Depends. Okay, you can if you normally spend however much money to get a cup of coffee or a Monster every day. If you could do that, you just replace it with GamerSupps and you're good to go, because it's actually cheaper. Like actually cheaper. The effect of the caffeine, mostly the same. Less sugar crash, or no sugar crash, because GamerSupps is all sugar free. I don't know how they make it sweet, but it doesn't have any sugar. Therefore, you do not get the sugar crash. There we go. And supposedly better for you. It's okay. When it comes to caffeine supplements of any sort, the idea of whether something is better for you or not, that's a conversation that I am not prepared to have, because I am not a nutritionist, I guess. I'm not a nutritionist. Sure, we'll call it that. But compared to something like Monster or coffee to a certain extent, if you load your coffee with sugar and cream, high-key GamerSupps is probably better for you than that. But if you just have straight coffee, I can't tell you for sure. But I'd imagine it'd be closer. If not, certain things might be better than others. But again, I am not prepared to have that conversation. But yeah, there's a difference. But I said supposedly. Yeah, yes, exactly. Supposedly, but I can't say either way. Will I really will I really have to get a waifu cup because my G Fuel shaker is in storage? You can if you want. I think they're kind of the same. Get out of here. I have an ant on my desk. Get the fuck out of here. Spill a little bit of GamerSupps and now all the insects in the house want it. I say that, I think I sprayed the ant onto me, so it's probably crawling around. See, Pepsi addict, and I got a supply of those that use actual sugar. Good luck. Instead of those disgusting corn syrup thing. That's the thing, right? There is a difference. Like the high fructose corn syrup. I think that's why America has an overweight problem. Because it's like not even real sugar. But again, that's neither here nor there, because once again, I'm not equipped to have that conversation. Go. Ooh, I gotta put the gear on now. Okay, so I need to do this. Oh shit, okay. Ooh, look at that. This is cool. All right, check it out, fam. That's sick. That is so sick, bro. Oh my gosh. Really nice. Yeah, high fructose corn syrup, my beloved. Feel like a monster. Oh my god. Don't make it weird, bro. Don't make it weird. Very interesting how we're starting with the landing gear mechanism first of all things. All right, move this to the side because it's so big. Okay, I can't even see the instructions. Let's do this. This is a new piece I've never seen before. Yeah, a lot of interesting new Technic pieces since the last time I made a Lego set in 2012. High key, I think that probably was the last time I made a Lego set. It was like 2012 or before. So yeah, lots of cool new additions since then. And that's the thing, this thing doesn't even look like a plane yet, but it's already like, has a complexity of one. Has a little gear guy here. Very small gear. Oh, interesting. So I have to have like this standoff thing. Oh shit, okay. Oh, okay, here we go. Let's be like this much. And this one. I don't like the fact that we have to have like this much spacing and you have to like roughly align it first and then put it together. Like, come on, man. Surely there's an easier way to do this, right? There is no easy way to do this, and don't call me Shirley. Oh my god. Should we have a watch along? You guys want to watch Airplane with me? I feel like that would be fun. Like, definitely a lot of the jokes you can't actually make nowadays. But, big but, I feel like it'd be fun. Knowing that you are not allowed to make these jokes IRL. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, what? Hold up. Oh, I see. Okay. I guess I'll do it as written. So I'll do it like so. Yeah, that goes right here. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Wait, hold up. This thing doesn't even engage with this. Like, what's the point? Is there a point to this? What? Shit, maybe. I don't know. I guess I'll find out. Okay, and then these lock it in place, I guess. Interesting. I like that. Okay. Nice. Okay, so that's there. And it just has to point down like so. Okay. Oh! Time to make the trucks! Oh, okay, I see. That's interesting. So it does all of them. Wow. Wow. Okay, so I just have to do this a billion times. Okay. This is the part where I'm gonna be like really struggling because doing this in gloves kind of is doo-doo balls. Plus I need to do it on camera. Okay. I have to do this 16 times. Yeah, so it'll take a hot second. Oh, well, I will say, at some point, I'm probably going to want to get, like another drink. I'm actually running out of GamerSupps, so I might, what time is it? It's already 7 o'clock. Hey, yo. It's already an alcohol hour? Already? I'll do that later, though, because I want to actually just do this stuff. Clipping the Legos together and having them clasp over your latex gloves will be part of your creation, pretty much. The amount of microplastics in this thing is more than anyone else's, only because I, for one, am adding more microplastics to it. But yeah, it's getting... It's nice, though. And I'm very interested to see all this gear mechanism, like how it works. I can already tell how it works, but I want to see it, like, actually work IRL. And that does mean this is not vertical. It's going to be like this, which is very cool. But my God, is this gonna take me a hot second? See here, 7 p.m. How I miss PST. Well, actually, pushes up glasses. I don't wear glasses, by the way. Well, actually, this is 7 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time because we're still in daylight savings times. So, or rather, we're not in daylight savings times. So we need to remember you're an hour ahead, or PST is an hour behind. So we're in the future. Thank you, sir. Oh my God, that was the most insufferable I've ever made that accent. Am I your favorite streamer, guys? Yeah, it's easy. Just pretend like you have allergies, or in my case, actually just have allergies. Well then, yes. Oh my God, no, that was Should I make a nerd emote? I should make a nerd emote, huh? As long as you don't put, dude. Oh my God, that is an unholy creation. If I do that, but with like the fucking Pillow Princess. Well, actually. Oh, that's gonna be hard to do. Hold up. Let's try it. Hey, you're the one who opened Pandora's box. Or let it be known. Let it be known to chat that Ursa Mesa is the one who brought up the idea of doing this. Well, actually, we're in Pacific. Oh my God, that's so hard to do. We're in Pacific Daylight Time. We are living in the future. Oh my God. That is hard to do, not gonna lie. It's like I have to do some stupid eldritch abomination shit to to do that. That's actually impossible. Holy crap. Let's see. Yeah, use okay, I'm gonna read this in that stupid ass accent. When I partnered with GamerSupps, you will use code Talon for 10% off your order, or use the following link. Disgusting. Let me check my CCV real quick. How many people left because of that? Okay. That was bad, dude. That was bad. By all means, let someone clip it so I can use it as my official promo to post on YouTube and Twitter. I'm a twitter.com. Jesus Christ, man. You see, this is why people come to VTuber streams, right? Thanks for the bonk. Oh, that hurts my pretty little head. Jesus. Jesus, man. I can't stop, won't stop. I will say, I will take a drink after this. And by that, I mean the drink of the alcohol variety. I will say, this is making these gear truck construction go by a lot faster. Oh, they gave me an extra tire. Very cool. Nice. Yeah, it's like an assembly line. And then all of these go together. And all of these go onto... I will say, it is like very interesting to... Fuck. It is very interesting to like hold these with gloves because now they're like extra like hard or extra easy to like fall out of my hands. Alright, so I'm gonna put these on now. We'll say... It's a little flimsy. I hope that's not too much of an issue. And then I gotta like move this gear into place somehow. Oh shit, hello. Uh-oh. There we go, very interesting. Nice. Oh, but I'm not done yet. Alright, I think this is probably what keeps it in place. Okay. Let's get this. Oh, interesting. This thing almost doesn't have any spare pieces. Which I really prefer, because I don't want too many spare pieces. It's too much clutter. And then that just goes like here? Interesting. All right. Yeah, like these ones are pretty flimsy. We'll see if they get any better. But all right, check this out. I don't know how to do clipping, to be honest. Let's see. If you Can I show this? I'm pretty sure I can. Let's try it real quick. A quick little segue. Okay, so let's do that. Where's my hand cam? It's right here. Okay. What is going to be captured? This is fine. Oh my god, there's 2 of me now. That's crazy. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god, it's gonna keep going on forever. Okay, so anyways, before it gets crazy, so if you hover over my stream, assuming you're not on mobile, I don't know how to clip on mobile, I'll be honest. Tonyception, yes sir. So in order to do this, you actually just hover over the thing, and then there's this clip function. So you clip it, or you click it, and then you can like trim the clip to as long as you want it to be. The default is like 30 seconds or something, but in this case, you can just clip it like so. Okay. Echo! Jesus Christ. So yeah, that's how you do it. give or take. I hope that's not too much of an issue. Yeah, those are some words you like to hear when building something. Like, actually, man. Oh, Jesus. Ah, Jeebus. That is a silver wolf. I can't speak no more. That is a silver wolf cursor. Yes. Silver wolf is the good old gamer. Gamer. Oh, man, look at that. That's pretty cool. I know that much, but getting it at the right spot is hard. Yeah, you kind of have to do like trial and error of like setting the end lengths for it. But yeah, let me put this down. Okay. Anyways, where was I? Oh, I need to put the gear in. Yeah, I'm retracting the gear. Okay. Check this out. Nope, wrong way. That's pretty fucking sick, bro. That's actually kind of sick. God, that's so cool, man. Oh my god. It's tight enough, I guess. Jesus Christ. That's sick. Fucking sick, bro. Awesome. Okay. Well, that's one of them. Gamer girl. Yes. Not for intended flying. Pretty much. Okay. So bag number 7. That was only 2 bags, bro. Holy fuck. Okay. We're finally on bag 7 out of 16. We gonna be here 5 ever. Like, actually though, I really don't think I'm at the pace where I'm gonna finish this tonight. I find that very dubious, but I will do my best. Because I do want to try to. I want to have at least something that's like recognizable as perhaps an airplane. Because I'm sure the wings will take forever to make. But I would prefer if the fuselage can get done. Assuming that's how the order that this thing is being built in. Like fuselage first, and then wings. That's what I would think. We'll find out. 3 long 5 me. There you go. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Oh, this is a long man. I have to stand it up again? Brother, what do you mean? Okay. I need to really think about where this is going. Wait, is there really nothing that... Hang on, I gotta check something. Have a mambo. Is it which one? Which number? Number 5? That'd be cool. Yeah, I don't have any extra pieces, so I guess it makes sense that this would be covered. Oh, that's why. Yeah, it has to be covered. Okay. We're fine. All is good. I think it's all good. Here we are. Okay, so now we're making the upper part of the fuselage. Yeah. 3R, very nice. Yeah, not quite a rocket, but kind of. It looks like it's shaping up to be one. Currently. Very interesting indeed. Very interesting. Interesting. Yes. Can I even pronounce that? What is that? Matikane Tannhauser. That mambo. Jeez. It is... Let me scroll over that. That looks like a horse game girl. Is it? I think so. I think that's horse... That's from Haunt's game, right? I think so. It is horse game. Okay, so it is. I'm like... It could be a horse, or it could be another VTuber. It's a horse. Okay. Yeah, I know there were a few horse VTubers out there. I know there's a Tomoe. There used to be another one from like a long time ago, like who was actually very well, had like a lot of inspiration from Uma Musume way back in the day. But unfortunately, she stopped streaming quite a while ago as well. She was like a horse girl with a like blue hair, like dark blue hair. But yeah, I hope she's doing well. Hope she's doing okay. Her name was Clara Stellamari. I remember that much. I hope she's doing okay. I say it as if I knew her personally. I don't actually know her personally, but still. It's very interesting to see creators come and go. I mean, I'm not going to dwell too much on this because it's not VFleet related, but there have been a lot of creators coming and going over the years. You know, the advent of VTubing being so accessible, or as accessible as it is nowadays. I think it's very fascinating that like literally anyone could just, whenever they want, just be a VTuber. It's so easy to do it nowadays than how it used to be back in like 2019, 2020 even. But that's to say, you know, a lot of people have come, a lot of people have gone, but a lot still remain, which is why I'm thankful that all of you are here. Yeah. Yeah, is that sappy enough for you? No. That wasn't particularly sappy, but I could ham it up when I want. And I saw someone post something in chat. Let me just finish this little thing real quick, because it's a little... It's not that flimsy, but I'll prefer it if it was less so. Oh, yes, perfect. Okay. This will make it less flimsy. And then I gotta put those two. I don't need to put those two on right now, but I will because it's the middle of a step. And stopping to read chat in the middle of a step is a great way to forget pieces. There we go. There we are. I love Tomoe. Yeah, Tomoe's great. Are they still active duty? I don't recall. It could be, or I could be a VTuber right now, but will I? Probably not. At least not on this in Twitch. Yeah, it's like. And that's a nice thing. There are multiple options for you. If you don't want to do Twitch, there's other platforms you can use as well. Both has, like, all platforms have their pros and cons. So it's always, like anything in life, there's never going to be anything that is the perfect answer at all times for everything. But there will be ones that facilitate what you want to do better than others. Just don't expect it to actually be exactly what you're looking for. And that is just kind of like a general thing about life, isn't it? Like, yeah, there's just no such thing as like a perfect solution for anything in life, but you will get solutions that are the best for the circumstance. Which I think that it's so, like, understanding that itself is something very important that I feel like people don't realize. Like, life requires compromise. Like, you can't always just have it exactly your way all the time. There are times where, depending on what you want, you can have it your way exactly as you want, but those times are very few and rare. Other times you just gotta play the game. Oh, I did it the wrong way, fuck. Yeah, this one. Like this. Very nice. Nice, okay. That. Alright, let me read chat real quick. Yes, Clara I can't speak anymore. Clara graduated, but IDK if she changes someone else. Yeah, and that's also my thing where it's like, it's not my place to say if she did or not, because, you know, that could potentially be going against their wishes, but yeah. But I wouldn't know. Yeah, actually, Tomoe is, and she's doing a military con event that she was invited to. That's sick, dude. Yeah, I'm happy for her. Man, I should get back to Lego myself. I recently bought a Technic set so I can use the parts for a Bionicle custom. Ooh, make some like nice over armor, exoskeleton stuff. Well, there's one answer to almost every single problem in life. If you say 42, I'm banning you, bro. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. But if you say 42, I'm gonna bonk you. Except I can't, because I don't have the ability to. But mods do. Let's see. Also, how's it going, Crusader Kite? Welcome in. To be a VTuber today is almost impossible. Depends. To be a very, very big indie VTuber is very tough. Because and this is just more so of a statement about the industry in general, the VTuber industry / VTuber community, is that there's a lot of them. The stuff that you have to do to stand out is much like the quality that is required for standing out nowadays is much higher than it used to be. With that said, if all you want to do, and that's if you want to be like, you know, the top VTuber in the world, like, you know, standing up on the greats of like Iron Mouse and like that kind of level. Not impossible. There are some people that, you know, have started relatively recently that have made waves. Like the one that comes to mind, who started more recently than others. And I know there's a thing about like, you know, don't mention other VTubers in chat, but I'm mentioning it now, so it's fine. Is like Camilla. She started relatively recently, and you know, look at Neuro / Vital for that matter. They started relatively recently, but look at where they are now. You know, like the highest Twitch sub. What's it called? I can't think of the term. Hype train, yeah, like ever. But you have to look at what they're doing in order to get there. Like the kind of people they surround themselves with, the kind of stuff they actually do, the quality of their work. It's not easy. However, if you're not trying to do that and you're just trying to just be a indie VTuber, it has never been more accessible to do it than it has now. There's so many free assets that you can actually just, to get yourself started, now is basically the time to, if you just want to start. But you also have to have expectations of, am I going to be the next big thing? Well, that requires a lot more knowledge and also a lot of luck. There's a lot of people who could do amazing work, and so many talented people that unfortunately don't get highlighted by the algorithm or whatever platform they're using. And it truly is a tragedy, but that's because there's just so many around. So it's not impossible to be a VTuber nowadays. However, that is highly dependent on what your goals are and what your expectations are. So it's nice to keep that in mind, I guess, in a way. So yeah, I was going to say alcohol. Okay. That is an answer. Is it the answer for everything? Well, we'll see. Depends, very much depends. Let's see here. Not everyone has the funds unless you're a corpo. That too. So that is another thing. Like actual monetary, like actually money is not the only thing that determines whether you become a VTuber, like a very big VTuber or not. Yes, it does play an important part. And yes, you have to, like what you get in is dependent on what you put in. If you don't put in as much as everybody else who is trying to do the same thing, well, depends, right? Some people could still get lucky. But it's also being able to seek out opportunities and capitalize on those opportunities in a way that's not like disparaging to other people. Because the last thing we need, or anybody needs, whether it's the VTuber sphere or anything otherwise, are people trying to screw each other over. Like no matter where you go, any entertainment industry, there will be people who do that. So it's kind of not a bad idea to not be that person. In my humble opinion, of course. You know, and this is all, by the way, this is all just me speaking from my own personal ideas. I do not represent the ideas of anybody else or any organization when I say all of this. But yeah, like I said, it all depends on what you're trying to do, how much time, effort, and money you're willing to put in. Because at the end of the day, you know, I'm not going to lie to anyone and say, you don't need to spend any money or spend any effort to become big. You still need to invest something. And yes, depending on what you're trying to do, that might require a bigger investment compared to someone who's just doing it for fun, for instance. But just because you have a lot of access to money or access to a lot of opportunities, if you don't make good use of them, and then it might not help as much as if you're just, I don't know, doing it for fun. Yeah, like all of this is to say that there is no simple answer of is it hard or easy to be a VTuber nowadays. It really is dependent on, it's very situational. Like again, there's no such thing as a perfect answer to anything in life, right? And this is one of those exact examples of that. Aha, I knew I was forgetting something. Getting really distracted with stuff right now. Yeah, I knew I forgot something, god damn it. Okay. There we are. Okay. Okay. Are we in? Yes, we are. Nice. Oh, by the way, this is the beginning of the cockpit deck, so that's cool. PNG tuber, but my net makes it impossible to stream now. So I might just do free avatars because I don't do commissions. Yeah, and that's also a thing too. It's like cock. Ha! Cock! Cock and Nora. Yeah. Goddamn Top Gear, James May. But yeah, that's also depends what you want to do, but also your situation. There are a lot of people who... I'll give an example. I'm definitely fine saying this because this is my personal life. I have a career outside of VTubing, believe it or not. I do have a day job. I think I mentioned it before, obviously. So that's kind of like where, am I ever going to be a full-time streamer where I completely abandon my day job to do content creation? Possibly. But there would have to be a few things to happen in order for me to make that decision. And first and foremost is, will I be able to consistently maintain and sustain myself if I do this full-time to the same amount that I'm doing right now? I'm not going to tell you how much I make, because I'm not about that right now. But I will say that I make enough to be financially stable and do all the stuff that I want, which includes buying $250 Lego sets. So like, I'm good right now. If I'm gonna get rid of that financial stability, it's gonna have to be because the promise of what's coming to replace that, it makes it worth it. So until that happens, realistically, I'm gonna be honest, I probably won't be a full-time streamer. Like, by full-time streamer, I mean like straight up like the people who only do content creation for their entire lives as their income. Because, yeah, that's not something that is financially conducive to me. Put this on real quick, and then I'll read chat in a second. Yes, okay, perfect. A VTuber having a career outside of VTubing or voice acting so many voice actors, impossible. Yeah, little did you know, right? I know that's a joke. But yeah, but like I said, you know, there are what's the term I'm trying to say? There are different varying degrees to which you can invest your time and energy and money into. Because like for me, at this current point in time, well, I'm definitely taking, you know, content creation a lot more seriously because, you know, VFleet has afforded me these wonderful opportunities. And that also comes to, you know, making good on opportunities and all that jazz. But when it comes to when it comes to like, would I sacrifice a career opportunity at my current day job for a opportunity to grow here? First of all, that's something that's not going to happen because that's not something I can do. Like, it's one, oh shit, god damn it. It's one thing if I have to like take PTO in order to attend an event, because that's one of those things where I'd probably be willing to do anyway. Like if I go to a convention, I'd want to, you know, actually have fun at said convention. But when it comes to like, if I have to choose between getting a promotion at work or doing an event that would straight up not allow me to get that promotion, I don't think I'm going to choose that event, man. At least at this current point in time. Now, if my circumstances were different to where I had like no real career growth, then it's like, okay, well, shit, maybe I want to do more content creation. And like do whatever I can to support that. But as of my current self, that's not something I can comfortably do. At least not yet. So you never know, right? You never know. Also, how am I not done with my GamerSupps yet? Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna finish this because I need to use the bathroom soon. Yeah, I don't want to have too much caffeination because it is getting close to 8 p.m. And I would like to go to sleep at some point tonight. We should see how long it takes me to get there. But yeah. I woke up at 5:30 and it's almost 8 p.m. for us, Lamau. I'm tired. I feel that, dude. But I also slept for 2 days straight because I have narcolepsy. Dude, that's interesting. 2 days straight, goddamn. that is, I mean... And here's the thing, right? Everything is relative, as I mentioned before. Different situations. But yeah, that's a lot to sleep. I say that. There are times... okay. There are times where I do wish I can just sleep for 2 days straight. High key, sometimes I do. If I'm not doing something on the weekend, like I don't have anything important to do on the weekend, I will sleep in until like later in the evening because I can afford to do that. But that's usually because I've done so much stuff throughout the week that I am just so goddamn tired that I might as well. I'll afford myself the pleasure of sleeping if I can, because I definitely don't get enough of it nowadays. Oh man, oh man. I'm disabled, so I have no life. I'm just kind of wasting my way sleeping. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, I can't say much about that, unfortunately, but I do always wish everyone the best, no matter what situation they're in. Whether you're dealing with more hardships than others, or whether you're just looking for a place to escape for the time being. I could just hope that the stream, or the streams of any of my fellow VFleet members, or any entertainment that you partake in, is enough for you, you know? So once again, I do appreciate everyone in chat for being in chat. Because I know there's so much, that's kind of alluding to that short conversation we had earlier. Short is kind of long. Of like how there's so many VTubers or just methods of entertainment nowadays. So I'm definitely glad if anybody spends any amount of time to join me here. So thank you. Thank you all once again, dear viewer. Let's see. Ah, sorry. I say as I freaking smack the microphone. Hey, y'all get some of that. Goodness gracious. Interesting little cam that's going on here. What the heck is this? Interesting. Okay. That'll do it. Oh, shit. Okay. Got it. Let's see. It's chronic, but it's whatever. Not trying to trauma dump, just stating why I slept soon. No worries, no worries. And I do appreciate you keeping that in mind. Is it even an official rule? I need to check my rules again to see if that's like actually a thing. I think it is. About like the whole no trauma dumping thing, but... One sec. Okay, I see. Sorry. But regardless, I mean, I always wish everybody the best regardless. Regardless of les circonstances. Wait, what? Oh, this is very interesting. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at Marvel at what it is that I'm making right now. So it still spins. Okay. Spins to win. It's not, but I think it goes under uncomfortable subject. Yeah. I guess now's not a bad time to mention it. And I'm sure the way that I wrote the rules, I'd probably have to mention it multiple times. So no one take this as a warning. This isn't directed to anybody in general. This is just a general statement about the rules of the channel. So in general, while I can at least, because I know this isn't going to last forever, I would like to keep rules very not like... Okay, I have to choose my words carefully here because I clearly didn't with the rules. I want the rules to basically... Okay, how about this? For the time being, while I can, I would like to prefer to make a community based on trust. The idea that people are not gonna push limits for the sake of pushing limits. Like, if somebody says something that is not comfortable, I like to personally, when I can, Sometimes it's not possible, but when I can and have the power to, give like a warning and say, hey, let's chill it, let's tone it down a little bit. Let's not talk about that subject here. Like give like a verbal warning. And so long as the community, like the people watching are chill with that, then they'll say, okay, for sure, sorry, whatever. I won't happen again and stuff like that. And even then, I wouldn't look for like a, you must apologize to me. No, it's just an understand. Guidelines, thank you, Crusader. I want to keep like guidelines as opposed to hard rules, where it's like, if you don't follow this rule, you will be banned. Eventually, unfortunately, it might have to come to that at a later time, at a later date, when the community, if and when the community gets too large to handle with this sort of implicit trust-based society. Man, trust-based society, holy shit. Well, what the fuck am I saying? But that's kind of the community I would like to keep around as long as I can, because there will be a time where the community gets so large that you can't trust people to sort of implicitly respect the rules. You'll have to like explicitly say, if you don't follow the rules, no more. Get out of here, you know? So right now, I can afford to just tell people, hey, let's not talk about that right now. Like, give a verbal warning, and then we don't have to do any real enforcement of anything. Like, no bans, no timeouts, so long as they respect the rules. And if they do, no problem there. But if they don't, that is where enforcements will happen. Like, hey, we just gave you a warning, but you clearly, you know, ignored it, so I don't know what you expect. Get out of here, you know? I prefer not having to do that as long as I can, because, you know, I only started like first of all, I started 3 weeks ago with VFleet here, so it's not something I want to have to worry about for as long as I can. And of course, I'm not trying to sound like, oh, I am entitled to success or anything. I still have to work for it, and I can't expect that without putting the work in. But for where we are right now, it's nice and comfy time, you know? I can have a chat with and read every single... Right now, I have the ability to read every single message that comes in chat. The point where I have to start enforcing rules to the letter will be when I literally cannot follow chat anymore on a consistent basis. Because there are times where chat goes crazy and like I can't catch every message now, even nowadays. But until that happens to where it's like, for instance, an Iron Mouse chat where there's no possible way you can pick out, like have a conversation with a single chatter consistently. Until that happens, I kind of want to keep it nice and chill, right? Enjoy the silence while you can, you know, something like that. Not silence, what the hell am I trying to say? I think you guys understand what I'm trying to say, right? Oh my gosh, dude. I agree with you. Yeah, thank you. Time to go break all the rules, bruh. Whatever. I'm just saying, you know, yeah, I like it when you guys, I don't have to like enforce the rules because I can just give a verbal warning, like not even a harsh verbal warning. All can be chill about it. I'm gonna break the rules. Oh yeah, you guys are funny. Let's see. Breaking the law. What am I doing with this, by the way? I think it's just... That's an interesting way to do it. Interesting indeed. Holy shit. And this is how it gets connected? What the fuck? Very interesting. Okay. It's not going to break it by pressure, right? Oh, jeez. Okay. This is interesting. Very interesting construction that's happening right now because of this presumably landing gear. You got to turn it around this way. Put one of these worm gears. Chat, would you love me if I was a worm? Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Very nice. That's why I said sorry and trying not to, because I don't like making things about me or Trump. And I do appreciate you guys. I do appreciate you being cognizant of that, you know? Because it is my personal opinion that... Sorry, I think I fucked something up somewhere. What? Sorry. I was in the middle of saying something relatively important, but now I'm just like, what the fuck just happened? Hold up. What? This does not look how it should. No. Okay. This is correct. This is shorter than it should be. Wait, what? Oh my cock and Nora. Bruh. I straight up put this thing upside down. Okay. I see the error of my ways. I literally, okay. Like, wait a second. It's not supposed to have that piece there. It's supposed to be like this. Okay. Okay, I got it. Crisis averted, guys. Holy shit. Okay, hey, Tony, read the instructions better, why don't you? I'm trying. I don't know how to read. Jeez, but... Okay, it's supposed to be this way. My goodness. My goodness, indeed. Okay, I gotta put this back together. Okay, that happened. This goes back on like so. It's now facing the correct way. I already did all of this crap. The tranquility, that piece you just attached is kind of looking... What? I mean, this? It's not that weird. Come on. Come on. Let's see. Jesus Christ. Okay, that could have been bad, but it wasn't. So we successfully diverted and fixed our amateur mistake. Bring an amateur hour over here. Okay, there we go. Aha! That's how it should look like. And then this goes like that. Aha! Aha! Okay. Sick. I'm sorry, I was saying something about rules and enforcement and shit like that, and I just don't know what the fuck I was saying. So, I apologize if I'm unable to finish that thought because I literally lost the plot. Okay. Where was I? Alright, time for me to lock in a little bit more. Just a little bit, not that much. Once again, in awe of the way that I'm constructing this. Because now I gotta, like, plunger this in. If it lets me. Very interesting, okay. Wow. Dude, we're like barely a quarter of the way in. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Have mercy on my poor soul. Ooh. Okay. ADHD. Funnily enough, I never got diagnosed with it. To be fair, I never went out of my way to get diagnosed with it. But it's more so just getting sidetracked at the very least. At the very least. I will not diagnose myself with any mental condition, because that is for a licensed professional to do. I learned that much. Whoops. I learned that much as being a thing in a psychology class. Okay, come on. Just open. Lift. Okay, 12-hour stream time. If I intend to finish this in one sitting, this will be a 12-hour stream, at least. Which is why I'm saying I don't think I could finish this tonight. Because holy mother of bejeebus, this is taking a while. And I haven't even got my alcohol yet. I do have something new to try today. And I think it's going to be good. Wait, what the hell? This is just locked in place then? Okay. Spat on my mic by accident. Oopsie. So it looks like that, but it cannot turn. So this is a fixed gear. But this can turn, okay. Whoa, okay, it's a little loosey-goosey here. I see! This is supposed to turn with a gear, okay. Okay. So we put, like, these. That booklet is bigger than I thought. This thing is fucking big, dude. Like, it's a thick boy. Like, oh my, have mercy, dude. Have mercy on my poor ass. Oh god, and here's what I'm talking about, the getting caught, microplastics and all that. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah. That looks good enough, I think. This goes like here. Wait. Yeah, here-ish. Then this goes like so. Yeah, microplastics delicious. Hell yeah, that's what I love it. Love them microplastics. Interesting. So this one has a little spacer. Okay, that's a nice little spacer guy for this. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Also, an ad is starting in 15 seconds. It's only 30 seconds long, so don't trip, potato chip. You're supposed to go all the way, right? Yes, you are. Okay, there we go. And this does what now? It goes like so. Okay. This. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. What else? And now this goes on top. Somehow, some way. Kind of locks into place enough. And this guy goes on the end like so. Yes, I guess this is the front line. Can't speak anymore. The nose landing gear. Oh, interesting. It's not meant to turn. Okay, so funnily enough, no nose wheel steering, it seems. Which is fine. I mean, for a display model like this, you probably don't need, nor should you want to have a nose wheel steering, because it's not a play feature. Although the fact that it has retractable landing gear is kind of a play feature rather. But I am glad we're doing this right now. Come on, can't do it. Ugh. Yeah, microplastics are delicious. Yum 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 yum, delicioso. You ever watch Dora the Explorer as a kid? I did. That's how I learned how to say certain things in Spanish. Because I'm not a native speaker. All right. Ad break is ended. Welcome back from the ad break. Supposedly, the ad break is over. It was 30 seconds, give or take. So for those of you who do not have subs yet, and I'm trying to get stuff worked out for emotes so that y'all can have a reason to sub. That's coming eventually. Anyways, welcome back anyways. Free of ads, welcome back, Lord Right Nut. What in the hand can? This guy has fingers confirmed. Blasphemy, I have been exposed. How dare this man have fingers? Absolutely unacceptable. Let's see. But yes, welcome in. I free of ads. Now that you're free of ads, remember that I'm partnered with GamerSupps. Use code Talon for 10% off of your order, or use the following link below. Oh my god. Y'all will never be free of ads. Welcome to modern gaming. That's freaking hilarious, bro. One day, I will be able to do a perfect ad read to the point where I don't even have to think about it. That'll come soon enough, I'm sure. Oh, Stacey, I can't have it go too far in. Or yes, I can. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of nice how they like have the illusion of like hydraulic links on this. That's pretty cool. Oh, Raider, hello, how's it going? Welcome for, wait, where's my, do I not have alerts? There it is. I found the alerts button. Oh my god, sorry. I completely forgot about that. How's it going, Lexi? Thank you so much for dropping in. All right, we're gonna listen to Yakuza. So good. Hell yeah. Anyways, I had to play that. Sorry. Anyways, how's it going? So much. Thank you for that. Thank you for dropping in, Lexi, sister Lexi, sister of the nunnery variety. How was stream? For those of you who dropped in, my name is I have to remind myself what my name is because I've been doing this for 3 hours already. My name is Anthony Talon, the newest member of VFleet, someone could say. Doing a hand cam stream where I make an airplane. I told you I know how to make airplanes, guys, trust. But yes, how was your stream, Lexi? Hope you're doing well. Surprised I have not lost my fingers in all my testing days. See, I am smart about it. Yes, I completely forgot about the alerts, but I turned them back on. Thanks for the reminder. But yes, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Can we get a shout out for Lexi? I see there's a mod in chat because I had to unplug my keyboard, unfortunately, because this takes up too much space. But if we can get a shout out for Lexi, much appreciated that. For those of you who came in, hope you guys are doing well. We are indeed playing. No, we're not playing anything. We're making a Lego set, and I have so much to do. But yeah, I'm gonna be here for a little while. It was fun to play Baldur's Gate 3. I'm got to Act 3. Let's go! Hell yeah, dude. Okay, I have a confession. Before the stream, I played a couple hours of a D&D session, tabletop RPG with my friends. Not D&D. I'm sorry, Pathfinder. Yeah, because we nerds like that. I know. Yes, I know. Got this, bro. Thank you. Hey, yo, yeah, I played some Pathfinder like right before this. With that said, man, I want to play D&D, dude. Like, D&D, I do want to play D&D, but I do want to play Baldur's Gate 3. Because I'll be honest, it's been a while since I've done like a proper oh my god, Dungeons and Dragons thing, like tabletop-wise. Although I think my friends are setting up a new whatchamacallit, campaign very soon. But that's neither here nor there. But yes, I'm glad to hear that you got through play some Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, question for you, Alexi. Who is it that you are going after, so to speak, from the romance perspective? This is a very important question, and will inform my opinion about you for all time going forward. No, I'm just kidding. I said, okay, there we go. Honestly, pretty good. You know, I could see, I can, let me say this in a way that isn't like crazy. I can recognize when a man, let me rephrase that. As a straight man myself. Oh my gosh. Yes, Astarion good. I'll leave it at that. Vampire's cool. This is insane, bro. What the hell am I trying to say? D&D, you called me. Welcome in, Dracus. But no, Astarion's cool. I like him. The voice acting is always amazing, dude. A lot of VFleet members want to play English words, cannot. A lot of VFleet members want to play Baldur's Gate 3, as they should, because even I, as someone who hasn't even played Baldur's Gate, I've seen people play it. Like, I have seen some of the VFleet members who have played Baldur's Gate on stream. I know you played it. I know Adrian played it at some point, I think he did as well. But there are more than a few people who did. But yeah, that's something I do want to play and sink probably 1 billion hours into, because most D&D campaigns already take years to complete sometimes, depending on scheduling. Baldur's Gate, it's a D&D campaign, so yeah. But that is something I do want to play at some point. I think do I already own it? I don't know if I own it yet. I'll have to check. Hello, Carmartana. How's it going, Eclipse? Welcome in. It's okay. I understand too. I have hard times with words. Yeah. I mean, it hasn't. How should I say? Hasn't helped that I am losing my sanity because I haven't had enough GamerSupps. Use code Talon for 10% off of your GamerSupps orders, or use the link that's coming up in the chat below, or even better, Lexi, use your link too. Lexi, you should put your link in the chat because I don't remember what it is. Everyone has their own link, yo. Like, you're going to be supporting individual creators, but I do wish you to put that in chat too if you wish, because I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, exactly. Like, what is it? Is it like a? I could find this out actually. Let's see. Tony about to master that ad read so fast. I'm working on it, dude. The more I do it, the better I get at it. I straight up did kind of rehearse it a little bit to like see if I can get it out as clearly and as quickly as I possibly can. It still remains to be seen if I can still do it. Okay, and since I still can't type yet, if there's a mod in chat, please feel free to shout out and give a type. Blue Ghost, use code Blue Ghost. There it is, yes, Blue Ghost. Perfect, Lexi, thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say, I literally can't type right now, god damn it. Yeah, no, my keyboard is over there. Been practicing throughout the stream. Hey, I have it on a timer. It's coming up like every 30 minutes or so. I thought about this. Thank you, Ascendant, there you are. Oh, Ascendant, do you have the ability to do the / shout out as well? I don't recall if I gave permissions to the mods to do that or not. But if you do, please try, because I can't. But yes, make sure to everyone who is in chat to follow Lexi as well. The USS Lexington, so to speak. Lexington CB-16, yes. Where even was I? Oh, I'm still making this plane, I guess. I guess I'm making this plane, you know, maybe. There it is, nice. Thank you very much, Ascendant. Gotcha, homie. I hate mobile when shouting out. Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, like, for those of you who are modding, first of all, thank you for your service. Second of all, you're on mobile? Yikes, bro, that sounds like hell. It sounds tough. Hugs and kisses the Mao, yes sir? Ah, okay. But yes, everyone make sure to follow Lexi. Amazing, oh! Everyone, compared to me, is a senpai. Look at that. I know how to speak Japanese VTuber terms. Yeah, so make sure to follow Lexi Senpai. Oh my god. I was gonna say, it's a good thing you're joining in now and not when I was doing that brain rot freaking Pillow Princess ooh woo voice earlier. I will spare you from that for now. Oh my god, one of these days, dude. I will subject everyone of VFleet. Be my kohai. Yeah, exactly. I am everyone's kohai right now, for the time being. I need to witness. Okay. Okay. No. I'm not gonna announce it. It is just gonna come out randomly, and you're not gonna know it. You're not gonna see it coming. That is what I want to do to the best of my ability. I'm not doing it now. No. It'll come out, sir. It'll come out, but not when you expect it. Oh my god, dude, y'all crazy. Oh, there it is. Yes. Thank you, Stream Elements. Once again, I'm partnered with GamerSupps. Use code Talon for 10% off your order. So good. Okay, yes. Trust me. When you least expect it, in the middle of a random ass collab, you're gonna hear complete freaking blasphemy coming from my mouth. And no one will be the wiser. So yeah, I'm going for that stealth kill, so to speak. Oh my gosh, man. Make them all bear witness to the P.O. No! Oh, you almost got me. You almost got me to say it. Nuh-uh. Not today, Satan. I will not be so willy-nilly and wild with my blasphemy, so to speak. Everyone better clip it and share it. I think someone already did. 100%, I think someone already clipped it earlier. And if they haven't, well, get on it, sir. Oh my gosh, dude. Don't worry, we will. Oh my god. But yes, for those of you who came in, I'm sure you guys have been here for a while, but sorry, I distracted myself. It is supposed to be like this. Okay. For those of you who came in, feel free to stick around. I'm going to be doing this for a while tonight, 100%. But if you also need to leave for whatever reason, whether it's late, you want to get food, you want to get rest or whatever, make sure to hydrate also. Using code Talon for 10% off your GamerSupps order for on shipping, or no, on checkout, yes. Feel free to do that. Because otherwise, we will be here for a long time. And I'll be honest, I'm getting kind of warm, dude. Like, I'm not about to show you what my arms look like. I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter, dude, but no, dude, I have standards to uphold. Use code Tony. No, did I say Tony? Bro, use code Talon for 10% off. God damn it. I need to get better at that, dude. I need to stop, like, confusing my own creator codes because I don't freaking know anymore. Okay, I'm gonna go eat some dinner, but can't wait to see that finished plane. Thank you so much, Lexi, once again for raiding, and thank you for your wishes. And I hope you have a wonderful dinner and whatever that may be. Get some good food because Lord knows I am actually not hungry. I did have lunch earlier, of course, but I had such a big ass dinner last night. I did eat dinner for once, and yeah, I'm just so not hungry. I had way too much to eat earlier last night, and that honestly lasted till today. I know, insane. Yes, bless you as well. Oh, thank you. I got blessed by the beautiful, lovely Lexi. Thank you. Ooh, even so. Ow, no, wrong way. Look at that. It's a real airplane. No! I didn't say nothing. I did not say nothing in a way that you expected. Okay, moving on. I actually gotta use the restroom like ASAP, dude. Except this is Tony. He isn't afraid. Not afraid. I didn't do it. I didn't do nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Holy cannoli. Oh, would you look at that? And it's clipped. Thank you very much. insane. But yes, I actually do need to get some, how should I say it? I need to relieve myself pretty damn soon. Not gonna lie. Yeah, boy, gotta piss. Okay, I do actually have to use the restroom like right now, so I'll be right back. Okay, closing this. Okay, I guess in the meantime, y'all can look at me crying. There we go. No, this, you know what's perfect for this? There we go. There we go. Disgusting! How dare you use Pillow Princess? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm also gonna run another 30-second ad so that it pushes the ad timer back. He killed! I'm pissing, bro! So I do gotta replace my gloves anyway. Boy has been relieved of the burden of pissing, I guess. Yeah, let's go with that. 1 second. I do need to get my gloves back on. And when I say gloves back on, I'm not referring to the gloves I just finished using. I'm talking about the gloves, or a new pair of gloves. Because that would be disgusting. And imagine me using the same pair of sweaty gloves as as this. No, actually nasty. Okay. I have ants all over my room too. Is it ant season for anyone else? Wait. Did you notice any ants on my desk while I was using the restroom? Also, no, I purposely have not turned on the camera quite yet. But I will. But I do believe it is going to be ant season soon, if not already. Because it is warm. Some of them bit your feet. Oh my god, not the feet. So these past 4 days I've been walking in shoes, riding in pain. Ooh, that sucks, dude. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, because that's the worst, but like if it's in a pressure point that you literally cannot get any relief from, and you have to like put pressure on it because you're walking, that sucks. Yeah, that is very unfortunate, dude. Ants in the kitchen, Tony, also had ants. They're usually around summertime. Yeah, it's because it's warm. food tends to spoil faster. So if you have like any crumbs in your room, I believe that's going to be the most apparent attractor of ants, most likely at least. Okay. What else? It only became ant season for me the past week or two, actually. Yeah, like today is the first time I noticed a single ant in my room. Yeah, see, gotcha. What else? There were ants on your... Yeah, there were ants. Oh, God damn it. It's on your desk right now, under the book. God damn it. Okay. See, that's why I was, like, doing this earlier with the, this. Yeah. I thought I got him away, but I guess not. Is he near the plane right now? Shit. Alright, whatever. I'll take care of it later. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to trip. Potato chip. Also, I did all this and I forgot to get water. Okay. 1 second. I need to actually get water, and I'm also gonna put this waifu cup in the sink. What's the term? It's better to come in the sink than the sink in the come. All right, be right back. I need to get water. Full blast. Alrighty then. With any luck, nobody actually heard me what I said. Alright. So you're cleaning my room earlier and I couldn't find all the crumbs or whatever the issue is yet. That feels bad, bro. Also, for the record, I'm gonna turn on my camera now. There we go, I'm all cleaned up. I went ahead and cleaned myself up, but not yet, but we will soon enough. Be having some of this. So I got this from Trader Joe's for like 25 bucks. I have never tried this before, but we will later. All right, where was I? Yeah, so they bit you right in the Achilles. Ooh, that sucks, man. Whiskey, yes. So I do like a good bit of whiskey. And in this case, we're trying an Isla Scotch that I've never had before. The fact that I only spent $25 on it is usually not a good thing, but the fact that I got it from Trader Joe's means it could be good. You heard? God damn it. It's okay. No, at the end of the day, I meant to do that. Also, yes, I'm going to use this little portable fan because I'm getting really, really freaking warm in here. Okay, come on. Surely you can go more than that. Ow. Ow. Okay. I don't know how much that's gonna work. I just hope it works a little bit. There we go. All right, that water looks a bit different than I remember. Wait, just a little bit, right? It's a little darker. It has it's a different GamerSupps flavor. I got the peach flavor. Totally. Use 10%. Use code Talon for 10% off. I know you're fucking. Oh my god, dude. Good shit. I have a bottle of Blue Label. Hell yeah. Yeah, Blue Label is, funnily enough, I've only had Blue Label once. It's one of those things where, because of the price, I can never find it for a good price, but I have tried Blue Label before, and I do like it. Having said that, would I be willing to spend $200 for that bottle? Personally, no. My favorite Scotch, probably of all time, just because of the bang for the buck, is actually a GlenDronach. Yeah, GlenDronach 12 years, the red bottle. Normally, I find it for like $60 to $75, which already, for a bottle of liquid, is a lot of money to spend, isn't it? But for Scotch, that's like a more reasonable range. Yeah, the fact that this bottle of Scotch that I got, this Isle of Scotch, was literally $25 usually means it's gonna be shit. But the fact that I got it from Trader Joe's means it's actually gonna be really freaking good. Because Trader Joe's, I don't know, man. I don't know how they do it. They just have good shit. I don't know. And it's so cheap. I don't get it. But I'm glad they do. So here we are. Why does Lego and a bit of alcohol on the side sound like the perfect Saturday? Because it is Ascendant. Oh my god, dude. I'm ready. Yeah, I've never had this before, so I'm gonna look forward to that in a bit, though. I wanna let the rest of the liquid in my body filter through at least a little bit. I'm also looking for bag number 8. Found it. Easy. There we go. It was hot and humid because it stormed all day today. Oof. Yeah. Friggin' heat and humidity. Yeah, no thanks, bro. You know, it's relatively nice here. I mean, it has gotten pretty warm over the... I'm about to say years. Over the past few weeks. The past few days, really. Because before this week, it was actually kind of fine. But now it's actually getting proper warm and / hot. So the fact that I'm wearing long sleeves indoors at all is kind of like killing me. So I need that little bit of air coming my way. Oh, thank God. It's VFleet, not V-arms. VARMs. Yeah. May help to take off the coat, show them arms. Hell nah. I'm pulling it out only on special events. Exactly. Like, for... I'm stupid as fuck, dude. I was trying to open this bag like this. That's not how it opens, Tony. Open it like how it's supposed to be open. Freaking dumbass. Me. Oh, okay. Anyways. Yeah, for like an expensive bottle like that, like Johnny Walker or Blue Label, it definitely wouldn't be anything I just have on the regular. Because I'll be honest, as much as I like whiskey and all these nice alcohol and stuff, I'm not that crazy. Like, I don't want to just constantly drink $200 whiskey on the regular. Because as much as I like it, even I recognize that's like kind of crazy. That's like so expensive. And I don't want to make my hobby any more expensive than it already is. So I will happily take these quote-unquote cheaper alcohols, but similarly high quality ones whenever I can. And plus, to me, that's also the fun of it. What's the best bang for your buck, you know? Because you don't have to spend $200 to get a good alcohol. But if you do spend $200, you're probably going to get a good alcohol. Yeah, something like that. Something like that, you know? Whew. What are you talking about? Got the arms, then the feed, bro. Certified V-freak moment. Oh yes, we got a lot of V-freak moments, and I will continue it on. I ain't better than no V-fleet member. I know what to say to get y'all. I'm gonna stop myself there before I go too far. I know what to say, but I won't. There we go. Is this the Yeah, I'll say it. Is this the verbal edging y'all are interested in? You know what? Hey, Admiral is not here. I have no supervision whatsoever. I will say what needs to be said. The question is, does it need to be said? Probably not, but I'm gonna do it anyway. How about I do anyway? Jesus. Okay. What the hell am I saying? Let's see here. Certified V-freak. I hate that V-freak is a thing now. It's little did you know, you signed up for one hell of a gig there, Ascendant. Thanks for the... Oh, by the way, Ascendant, thank you very much for the amazing Ace Combat skins. I do plan to play it soon. And by soon, I mean like probably next week. Because gotta show off them skins. Show off them skins, man. But yes, Ascendant makes amazing Ace Combat skins. If you have the ability to, I'm giving you express directions. No, I'm giving you express permission if you want Ascendant to link to your mod pack in chat right now, if you wish. If you want. Because they are pretty sick, bro. What the heck is this piece? That's an interesting piece. Very cool. You don't talk about it. I talk about it. We're talking about drag because I talk about it all the time. It's V-Fleet, then V-Feet, then V-Freak. Pretty much. We're slowly replacing the letters. It's going to be like something else completely different by the end of it all. Like, it's not even going to be reminiscent of V. Like, we're going to get rid of the V at some point. That'd be hilarious. No problem. Really enjoy making them. Hell yeah. The mod pad is on Nexus Mods and Pin. Perfect. Do you have the access to the Discord link? I don't think I have that set up actually. Now that I think about it. Once again, if you wish to. I actually don't know what the protocol is for that. So if that's not something we do, then let me know. But by all means, if you have access to the VFleet Discord link, please feel free to throw it in chat. Because I probably should have it set up. An evolution. It's an evolution, exactly. I don't know if I could say that. Let's see. Humono-ultramacroscopic silicovolcanosis. When? Yeah. I butchered that crazy. I tried my best. Did my Rubesti, y'all proud? Rubesti? Love Life mentioned? Faye? No. Yeah. I guess that's a little bit of deep Tony lore. Yes, I was a Love Lifer way back in the day. I do enjoy myself some Love Life, but after Sunshine, I kind of stopped following it. See, is that a word? That word, I'm not gonna say it again, is a lung disease from volcanic ash. What? Damn. But I feel like you don't, there's gotta be an easier way to just call it volcano cough or something. Like, what the heck? Actually insane. And again, this is one of those things where, going back to that conversation we had much earlier of how my high school taught Latin as one of the foreign languages, one of the 3 foreign languages to learn. Because, yeah, for like volcanologists and all that kind of stuff, it kind of is important to know some of these words so you can recognize it without saying volcano cough, I guess, even if that is the more accessible way to say it. I'm looking for a slope piece. There it is. Very cool. Making le cockpit. Also, thank you, Stream Elements. I partnered with GamerSupps. Use code Talon for 10% off your order, or use the link following. Oh, fucking hell. Almost got it. Use the following link. Holy shit. Makes me think of that meme with the anime girls. If you know, you know. There's a lot of memes with anime girls. Like, I literally cannot think of just one. Holy crap, yeah. As a patron of the internet, I am aware that anime girls are very widespread, especially nowadays. Like, definitely back in the day they were. I feel like even more so now, just because anime has gotten just that much more accessible. You know, it's a blessing and a curse. Speaking of which, y'all want to see my freaking anime tier list at some point? I feel like that might be an interesting thing to explore. How much of a shit taste Tony the Talon man has. Yeah. Why not? Tony, why not freaking open yourself up to more ridicule? What could possibly go wrong? See here. Volcanologist twin, ayo. I just hate that no university has a full volcanology program. It's a very specialized thing, yeah. Do you have the slightest idea of how little the narrows? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Welcome in, Lord of Smurfs. Back again. Yes, I need the tier list. Okay. Goodness me. Yeah, I'll need to like find a tier list somewhere. Hopefully, it's not going to be a bunch of isekai trash because I can only put so many things in F tier. You know. I say that there's some good isekais out there. I'll say right now, Log Horizon is freaking top tier isekai for me at least. As far as like other stuff, yeah, I don't know. I don't know yet. I'll have to check the tier list. Oh, interesting. Wait, what? Oh. So yeah, at some point I will go ahead and make a tier list. Do a tier list stream at that, yeah. But that'll be coming later, after Ace Combat probably. High key, yeah, after Ace Combat. Interesting. I hope this nose cone section is not weak as hell. Okay. A new anime plot. Oh god. Humongous. Yeah, I missed the first half. The first H, humongous, yeah. Yes, sir, Log Horizon is better. It's just a better Sao. Yeah. I will say, the first part of Sword Art Online, I did enjoy the first part of Sword Art Online because, you know, there were actual stakes to everything. Like, it was actually more, the words are failing me right now. There was actual reason to believe that people can and will die. But then after that, it became very much like a power trip harem fantasy, and I'm kind of like, I haven't seen that a million times before. But no, Log Horizon, just as the concept of how it's executed from the beginning, was already like, yeah, you're trapped in the game, but you don't die when you die, you know? There's that whole thing about like I can't remember the term. I literally can't remember the term. They lose memories or something? Which I'm like, okay, so they introduce stakes that way. But at least it's not like so over the top edgy, like, oh my god, if you die in the game, you die in real life kind of thing. I'm like, okay, like, chill. Although I did enjoy that part of Sao, like I said. But, high key, I also prefer the opening theme. Freaking Database by Man with a Mission. Funnily enough, I am actually kind of trying to learn how to perform that song, so you guys might be lucky and actually hear me perform Database by Man with a Mission on a karaoke stream at some point. I will say, trying to rap though is but I'm not a rapper. little tough for me, but I like to try. Very interesting way to like reverse a stud. Here, I am literally building the exact same set right now. Let's go! Welcome in B25, another mod. Yeah, no, this is a fun set, but like, yeah, as someone who's streaming it right now, it's taking a while. And that's the thing, right? Like, if I was just doing this on my, like, by myself without being on stream, I could definitely finish this with relative ease and pretty quickly. But I also like having conversations. It's nice to do this in the company of chat. Yeah, very nice. And I will say, I have that fan pointed in such a way that my hands are getting constantly cooled by it, and it's kind of nice. Quite nice indeed. So I'm more of a Your Lie in April and Angel Beats type of guy. Hey, dude, I love that shit. I'll address that again. Let me read the other chat message. Of course you're not a rapper. You're a VTuber. Exactly. First of all, y'all understand that reference, right? They're freaking super hot fire. Like, oh my god. There's gotta be someone in chat that recognizes that meme of like the, like, super hot fire, the freaking epic rap battle thing. That shit was YouTube gold back in the day. The shit post. Anyways, yes, I do quite like Your Lie in April and Angel Beats for that matter. I really like Angel Beats too. Okay, I may or may not be learning how to play Crow Song, so that may or may not be coming at some point. But regardless, though, I do enjoy those type of shows as well, personally. This just doesn't look like it fits. Hold up. Squeeze me? Oh, I see. It's too far in. But yeah, I do enjoy Angel Beats, like we'll call it the more melodramatic type of shows. Angel Beats is great, the music in that is great, but also the storyline, of course, very melodramatic. But there's also another, like Plastic Memories. Yeah, that was all the Feel show. I was thinking of like, we should just do a marathon where I watch like Clannad, Anohana, Your Lie in April, Angel Beats, and the one I just said. I already forgot what it was. Oh, Plastic Memories, and just emotionally destroy myself and see what happens, right? Oh, man. This is cool, dude. Very nice. Also, yeah, watch-alongs are something I want to see about, if that's something I can do. Would very much like to entertain that idea as well. What the heck? Interesting. What? It's like a faux hydraulic part. Very nice. I don't even know what my top anime fully are. Oh, see, I do have a My Anime list somewhere. I will say, though, I think I actually lost access to... I don't think I lost access to it. It's just straight up like... My anime list has been not really working for a while for me. I don't know what the heck is going on, but it's just like not loading correctly. It's kind of a pain in the ass. But yeah, I think it'd be nice, or I think it'd be a fun time, at my expense probably, to go over my top anime. Because I do like those shows, but those aren't necessarily shows I would consider my top anime, so to speak, if that makes sense. You're going to make me cry if you play music from Angel Beats? Yeah. I'll play the badass ones. I'll play the Crow song. I'll play, that's the one that actually comes to mind for the most part, honestly. Because, like, for one, that is the most playable song that I can actually do from that show. The other ones are a little, they're actually kind of tough. I would like to see if I can do it, though. That'd be cool. I'm on the nose cone. Yes, sir. Honk. Boop, boop. Gonna remember to boop your plane's snoot. Yes, marking the cockpit for this. Very nice. Oh, this Boeing 747. I see the ant, you little bitch. Get off. Got his ass. Here we go. Now I remember the most peak of anime. VTuber Legend. I think I remember what this was. No. You shut your mouth. Ain't no way you said that in my presence. With that said, I feel like I might actually be confusing it for something else. Except, maybe I'm not. But, no. But no. Anime about VTuber. The only peak VTuber anime there is Hologra. Wait, is there nose gear steering? Hold up. There is actually nose gear steering. That's cool. I didn't even... Oh my gosh. Wow. They actually thought of everything for this thing. Okay. No shit. That's pretty cool. That's really awesome. Okay. Yeah, no, I actually don't think I know what you're referring to with that show, VTuber Legend, because like I know there was like a few VTuber type anime out there. I don't remember which one was like the not good one. And got sent to the Shadow Realm, pretty much. And by that I mean it got sent to my display cabinet. Yeah, display shelf, not a cabinet. Interesting how I'm doing the entirety of one side first, but I guess it makes sense from a construction standpoint. This, like so, and then 6. Wait, this is a 5 stud? What? Since when did they start making these? What the hell is this, man? Interesting. I'm telling you, dude, all of these pieces are... These new pieces are kind of wild. I mean, it's cool that they have them because you can make very interesting shapes with them. But I'm just so not used to like working with these type of shapes for like Lego pieces. Very interesting. Like a 5 stud? Never. Not an even number and it's not 3? Crazy. So here, if it had strong 0, 196 IRL, of course, then it's the right one. Yeah, unfortunately, it's one of those things where it was like just a passing thing for me. Like, I actually have no idea whatsoever. Still on this side? No, I'm using the other side now. Okay, that's one side done. Other about to be. Look at this little boop. They're not as crazy as the wasp getting sent to the ranch. Gonna send that wasp to the ranch dimension, bro. Yeah, dude, I don't fuck with wasps, dude. Okay, I say that. There was a time when I was living with my parents, not too long ago, honestly. A couple years ago at this point, where we did have a wasp nest in the backyard. Because we have like a concrete backyard kind of thing where like a separate garage is. But there was like a wasp nest. And it was like the middle of summer, and we're like my dad was like, can't have that. So we went ahead and tried our best to like disperse the heathens invading upon our home with a hockey stick. I will say, my dad is like a master at killing wasps with a hockey stick. Like yeah, he'll like slam the hockey stick against the wall to like crush a wasp, but he'll also do shit like just smack him out of midair with his hockey stick. And I'm like, bro, this is I'm surprised you're not getting stung. I've never gotten stung by wasps yet, even though I did the same thing too. Because like, you know, learn from imitation. I see my dad doing it. I'm like, I bet I could do it too. And then I do it and then they die. But it's definitely a tempting fate when you're fucking with wasps like that. It's supposed to be like that? Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, be safe out there. Be safe out there, fellas. So there is one thing in the set that I feel like they did not the best, but you're gonna haven't gone to it yet, so I'm not gonna spoil it. Yeah, for sure. I'm sure I'll get there eventually, and I'll probably come to the same conclusion because. Oh, I think I already know what it is because I looked at reviews for this. Is it the engines, and the fact that they like fall off too easily? I have a feeling it's gonna be that, because I remember people complaining about that online. And that's the thing, I wasn't even looking. It's not that. Oh, interesting. Okay. Because I recall, like, it's not even something that I went out of my way to look at. I just saw like this post on Facebook of all places of people talking about this aircraft or this set, and they're like, "Yeah, I don't like how easily the engines fall off." And I'm like, "Oh, well, that's why this is a display set, and you're not supposed to swoosh it around as much as we would want to." But no, I'm not tripping. I'll see what it is when I cut to it. And there's the cockpit windows. We're almost there. Nice cock. Okay. No, it's not that. Okay, so one time your couch stepped onto a wasp nest. Wasp nest because for some reason they made the nest in the ground. I think some wasps tend to do that, and like yellow jackets do that. Also, one time I hit one with a bat. Sheesh. It went as well as you think it did. I can imagine. Glad you're still with us. Because like that's definitely not the most survivable of situations, I feel like. Your cousin? Or yeah, are you talking about your cousin or like your couch? It sounds like you're trying to like lower a couch onto the ground and there happened to be like a wasp there or something. Or wasp nest there, in which case equally terrifying, to say the least. So like an actual couch. Yeah, gotta be careful moving furniture, fellas. Don't want to anger a wasp colony. Also, I do want to like shout out the fact that they're using like this tan color for some of the interior stuff, because like if I recall, the interior like instrument panel of the 747 and the cockpit for that matter is like this type of brown. Well, it's like a darker brown, but not by much. Yes, I have seen the interior, the cockpit of 747 before. Specifically one of the older ones. I think of like straight up a Dash 100 model with like the spiral staircase. Yeah, these things are kind of archaic. Just a little bit. Oh, the mountain. I'm gonna stick with couch. That makes for a better story, yeah. Or coach? Oh, you're coached. Okay, that's what you meant. Yeah. Yeah, I like the idea of like your couch walking around, it's sentient. Yeah. All right, here we go. Nice. See, I knew it. The orange pieces get removed. No longer necessary. Now I have gonna have a plethora of orange pieces. Oh, we're putting this on right now. Okay. How the hell? Wait, actually though, hold up. Aha, I see. Okay. Aha. Orange bag time. I remember the first time I encountered that, it was with the Concorde. I was very confused. Yeah, like the landing gear stuff. Yeah. Or like the interior stuff, maybe. Sheesh. Okay. All right. Look at this long like you actually can't see the entirety of it. That's hilarious. Oops, my bad. Like a 2001 A Space Odyssey ship, or that one ship from Spaceballs. Wait, huh? Is there supposed to be a gap? Or did I fuck up somewhere? There's supposed to be a gap. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. Okay, there we go. That right there. This right here. Sick. And now, we take off these guys. Very nice. Okay, that's a long... I showed you my cockpit. Why don't you answer my messages? Oh my gosh. Okay, so now we're gonna extend the landing gear. All right, check this out, guys. It's time. This way? Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god. Oh my god, though. This is so sick. I will say, the nose gear goes in a lot faster than the main gears. So I guess that's why there's like a... Aha, so that's why that thing is in there, to like stop it or allow it to continue to spin. That makes sense, okay. That's pretty sick. That's actually pretty sick, dude. That's cool. So like they actually have like a slip gear so that you can continue to, you know, turn this as much as you want, but it's not gonna like overstress the gears on either the front or the back. That's pretty ingenious, honestly. That's really cool. Well done, Lego. Well done. So, yeah. There we go, dude. That's the first of what's starting to look like a plane. Tasty landing gears, dude. Yeah, that's really sick, honestly. Landing gears were erected. You are correct. Let's see here. This is what I don't like. You have to spin it longer for the back gear. Yeah, which is... Yeah, it is what it is. But I think it's fine. On the Concorde, they all simultaneously move. That would be ideal, honestly. But when it comes to this, I'm not tripping, you know. It's... I think it's fine. Because I think I do recall, for a lot of these aircrafts... Well, maybe not for like airliners, or modern-ish airliners. They actually do have that thing where they don't quite synchronize very well. But no, this is nice though. Alrighty then. I get it because of space limitations. Exactly, and that's probably the reason why. Like, the gear ratio has to be so much a certain way in order to fit in here. So, yeah, I'm not worried about it. Oh god. So you're saying the tip is more sensitive than... Yes, I am, as a matter of fact. Let's see. You're going to display it or hang it up somewhere? I'm going to start with the display on the top of my display cabinet. Because I don't know where I would hang it from yet. And that would require me to drill into the ceiling. But first things first. It's time for whiskey. I guess you can't see it because this is in the way. There we go. So first off, I need to... Let's see. I need to take this off first. Okay. Am I going to be able to do this with these gloves on? I don't know if I can. Shit, where's my knife? It's over there. Okay. This is not coming out. Okay. I need a little tool. This is not a little tool, but it might work. I had a World War II model plane, but it took a nosedive and broke the tail wing off. Haven't hung anything up since. Yeah, like if they're a particular size or weight, and even then, you have to keep the strength of the Lego itself in check, because sometimes the Lego itself might break off, and at that point, nothing you do will save it. So, something to keep in mind. Whiskey. It was, oh, I was full on. Okay, I got you. I assumed you were talking about Lego. No, you're talking about an actual model airplane. Yeah, that's unfortunate, dude. Whoa, hello. It is crazy how much hotter it got the second this stopped. Holy shit. Okay. You go over here, sir. Okay. Turn the fuck back on, please. It is very warm. Oh. Okay, much better. Alright, anyways. Haven't even started drinking yet, bro. Come on. Ooh, satisfying. Ooh, boy, that is PD. Very, very PT. So yeah, let's have some of whatever the hell this is called. Finn Lagen Isla Scotch. Nice sound, yeah. See, I love the little pops. How much is too much? That's a lot. Okay, I gotta remember, this is fucking Isla Scotch. This is gonna burn. Okay, shit. I don't have any paper towels. Yes, indeed, I am drinking live on stream. 1080p, actually. Or, actually, no, I take it back. 720p. Man, I ain't good enough for 4K. Fill the whole glass? Hell no, dude. That's a lot of whiskey. And it's not that I can't handle it. It's just that I don't want to drink that much whiskey right now, if I'm honest. There is always enough. I could just drink from the bottle. That'd be ratchet as hell. But yes. Gonna have some of this Finlagen. Alright. First of all, the smell. Yeah, it's an Isla Scotch, alright. Holy shit. I'm sorry, it's an Islay Scotch, no, Isla Scotch. Pour a glass and just take the bottle. The whole bottle is not even enough. Oh my god, y'all crazy. Let's see, so. The only thing I smell is the peat. And if you don't know what peat is, it is a smoke. Very smoky. Very salty smelling. It smells a little bit like pork. Like salted pork that has been very smoked, honestly. I smell a little bit of like apple, maybe? Maybe? It's like, it's in there, but it's super not... It is very much, it's the smell of fucking, like, this is gonna burn. So let's see. Oh? Oh, what the fuck? Wow. That's fascinating. Okay. So. This guy definitely smells of very strongly of smoke and salt and pork, like salted pork, like bacon basically. It tastes pretty sweet. Like, okay, it's still whiskey. But yeah, it has like a lot of notes of like, okay, it's kind of similar to that Japanese whiskey I had last time actually. Let me taste it. One more sip. It was not nearly as saline as I thought it would be. It's a little bit salty, but not that much at all. It's a lot of like nutty and fruity notes. Like, is that cherry? Maybe not cherry. A decent amount of like caramel. I was gonna say vanilla, but no, not quite vanilla. It's mostly caramel. It's still a Scotch, so it's still weedy. And like apples, like it actually does taste a little bit like a green apple. That's fascinating. I spent $25 on this, only 25 bucks? That's crazy, dude. Like actually insane. Of course, it still has a little bit of smoke taste. Apple, yes. That's nice, dude. And the fact that it's an Isla Scotch means it's gonna be smokier than most Scotches. I think somebody mentioned earlier they had like Blue Label, like Johnny Walker. This is probably more in line with Johnny Walker. I wouldn't call it a Blue Label, but that's just pleasant. Wow. Especially compared to how it smells. So yeah, I'm very happy with my purchase. So we're gonna continue going on. There's a lot of black in this one. Holy shit. That's for the stand. Okay. I'm still looking for bag number 9 now, by the way. There you are. What are you talking about? Talking about apples? Talking about shoes? What y'all on about? There we go. Whew. So yeah, anyways, that was a nice little intermission. Now I have a shit ton of whiskey to drink. Game at the board. What is this Cheem speak? Stealing my shoes? Man, you better not touch my Timbs. I kill the men for less. But I'm indeed a Timberland enjoyer. They're very nice. Pretty lightweight and very stylish for what they are. What the hell is Tim's? Yeah, Timberlands. Like that classic boot that everybody in New York, oh my gosh, New York wears. Yeah, Timberlands. Yeah, it's a classic. A classic, sir. Man, we are going at it. So yeah, that's a very nice whiskey, very nice Islay single malt Scotch whiskey. And the fact that I didn't have to spend that much money on it at all. Like, honestly, there's some Jack Daniels that cost more than what I spent on this. And I would so prefer this over Jack Daniels. So, like, I'm very happy with that purchase. Hell yeah. Anyways, continuing on with this lovely construction. So here, I'm not in or from New York, so if they want me to wear it, it better be plastered in my flag. It probably won't be plastered in anyone's flag, but they are very stylish. They're very durable. That's the main thing, is that they're durable. They're very lightweight, considering they're like boots, essentially. And they also have a lot of different styles of boots. So you don't need like the full-on like hiking jungle boots or whatever that you come to expect from some of these things. But, what they do have are different styles, ones that don't go up as high up your ankle as classic boots, others that do, they go over it, some work boots even as well. And they're all pretty like lightweight for some reason, which I very much appreciate, not having heavy ass shoes. Not my Tims. Yeah, the Tims are nice. Maryland has their ways. That too. Jack Daniels is kind of mid. I used to think Jack Daniels was just not good, but that was before I started actually enjoying whiskey. When I started enjoying whiskey, the only time I got Jack Daniels since I actually understood how to enjoy whiskey was literally like a month ago. Like legit. I haven't had Jack Daniels before then, up till that point. And I can say that Jack Daniels is better than I remembered it. And I'll also say that I'm glad I don't have to spend more than like $17 to get a bottle of Jack. Because it's fine. It's not that good, you know? Like, if I had to spend $20 on a bottle of Jack, I'm like, yeah, how about no? However, there are other stuff that I haven't tried yet, and I was told is worth the increase in price, like a gentleman's Jack. I was told by other people who are also similarly into whiskey that, all things considering, Gentleman Jack is actually pretty good for the price. So I've been told. I do want to try it at some point, and I will. But for now, I'm enjoying my single malt Islay Scotch. Very good. Oh, it's a wee little beastie in it. I'll never do that again. I take it back. I definitely will do that again. Jack is not worth more than $17. Exactly. Like, for $17, the fact that it's so inexpensive compared to most whiskeys, I'll be honest, it's fine, you know? Like, for a not bourbon, not rye, but like Tennessee whiskey, it's fine, dude. I've had other Tennessee whiskeys before that were definitely better, but I spent like 30, 40 bucks on it. Yeah. I think I bought it at an airport too. Yeah, I got it at the freaking Nashville airport on my way out. But it was fine, right? Like, it wasn't like amazing. It didn't blow my socks off. And then Jack is like, yeah, 17 bucks, like half the price. Okay, sure, it's fine. It's fine. How do you feel about... Oh, I'll get back to it in a second, because I have something to say about that. Yep, it's soft, yeah. Like Jack Daniels, it's fine. It's a very nice, easy sipper, if that's what you're looking for. And sometimes that's all you want. It's like you just want something that's simple, easy, that you don't have to think about what you're drinking. Like, it's borderline water. Therefore, don't spend more than $20 on it, because that's all it is, you know? But yeah, how do you feel about Fireball? Here's how I feel about Fireball. This is something, if you're of legal age and you're of that, you know, persuasion to try different things, and if you haven't tried it before, I would say go at this with an open mind. You should try mixing some Fireball with hot chocolate. You are making, in this concoction, a spiced hot chocolate to get that cinnamon spice. I know, it sounds weird. If you think of like Fireball by itself, personally by itself, Fireball, I can't do it, man. It's too much burn. Like, cinnamon, sure, it's good, but it fucking hurts, you know? It's fucking Fireball. But if you mix it with hot chocolate, and even better, if you mix it with hot chocolate and Bailey's, you get something very interesting. It's a nice little, like, wintry dessert drink. It's just cinnamon, basically. But no, it's pretty nice in my opinion. But that's like the only reason I would use Fireball, is to use it with as an ingredient with something else. I'm not a fan of just taking shots of Fireball straight. Yeah, I'm not that ratchet, bro. Let's see here. Rye, such as a Sagamore Spirit. I'm not 100% sure. I will say rye is probably my favorite type of alcohol, period. Just because I like that extra spice, which is why I'm saying this shit about Fireball. Because it does have that spice that goes well with other types of like sweet stuff, specifically chocolate, which is why it goes well with hot chocolate. But when it comes to other ryes, I do generally prefer rye more than your bourbons. Certain scotches. There are some scotches that I'm like, yeah, I kind of prefer this compared to most ryes. But in general, I do quite enjoy myself a good rye. I'm not sure about Sagamore only because I don't think it's something I've had. It might have been something I had. I'll have to check through my archives. But yeah, there's that. All right, where am I going? Honestly, I do find it worth it to shell out $30 for decent bourbon. Correct. In general, for bourbon, they're typically easier drinking anyway, just because bourbons tend to be pretty easy sipping, I'll call it, compared to, you know, like rye and stuff. But the thing that I like more is, or something that you might want to consider is if you can find Buffalo Trace for like 20 bucks or 25 bucks. Don't spend more than $25 for Buffalo Trace. That is probably the most versatile mixer, but also just overall good drinker, like sipper bourbon that I've ever had. And funny because it's a high rye bourbon, but that's another thing. But yes, like a good bourbon will kind of run you a little bit more expensive. But yeah, I do prefer rye. Great spell, terrible whiskey. Whiskey's, yeah. Yeah, that shit burns way too much for me to enjoy, not even in a good way. For Fireball, yeah, I mean, it's in the name. Well, guess I have to figure out shipping to you too when I can purchase the alcohol. I appreciate it. Don't get yourself in trouble, please. When it comes to like sending alcohol through the mail, I think there's some extra restrictions. So if you're willing to ship stuff over, I'd be willing to try stuff. Again, so long as it's off the shelf and it's not illegal. But definitely don't do it if you might get in trouble for it. Having said that, I'm looking forward to it. if we're able to make it happen. Because yeah, that'd be sick as fuck. Let's see here. And by the way, the reason I say that is because I myself don't know what restrictions there are for shipping stuff. Shipping alcohol in the mail. I just don't know. So definitely do your research. The last thing you want to do is get in trouble because you're trying to send alcohol to a VTuber. Let's see. Me personally, not really into drinking, but like the citrus type. My favorite is a Hagen citrus. I'm trying to think. Wait, what is that? Is that a whiskey or like it sounds like it could be a vodka or something. Like, what is Hagen citrus? Buffalo Trace is indeed good. Exactly. Like, the first time, honestly, I think it was straight up Buffalo Trace that made me realize that whiskey is good, or can be good rather, is I had a whiskey sour with Buffalo Trace, and up to that point, like literally, I haven't had a particularly good experience with alcohol up until I had this Buffalo Trace whiskey cocktail, or whiskey sour. It was the best fucking drink I've ever had at that point. And compared to a lot of stuff I've had since then, like high-key, whiskey sours are still one of my favorites. And yes, with the egg white. I know people are like, egg white, disgusting. No, dude, you kind of need it, bro. you need to get the frothiness with the egg white. It really does mellow out the harshness of a whiskey sour. It's just, keep in mind that yes, it is egg white, but you're not eating the egg. You're just making it frothy. But yes, that was the best thing I've ever had at that point, and that made me realize, what whiskey is this? Buffalo Trace? Oh, damn, that's good. How much is Buffalo Trace? $20. That's it. Yeah. And then I tried Buffalo Trace by itself. I'm like, okay, you know what? I get it. I get it, bartenders. I understand. I get your game. I'm sorry, man. I wasn't familiar with your game before. Shit, sorry. No, that's, yeah. Buffalo Trace is good. I will always stand by that for like just any standard bourbon. If you want to get, that has the best chance, in my opinion, of getting someone into drinking whiskey straight, or in a cocktail for that matter, at an affordable price range compared to any other, in my opinion. I'm trying to think of any other thing that might do it better for like a bourbon. I would say Buffalo Trace is probably one of the most accessible ones. I'm sure there's another one out there I'm not thinking of, but yeah, that'd be my pick for accessible bourbon. Thanks for the head pads. There are restrictions for shipping into Maryland. I think out of is fine. Oh, really? Yeah, because that's the thing. Like, there's always like a small gotcha depending on where you're shipping things to. Because some places are more lenient than others. Like, you can't, I don't think you can ship anything into Utah, because my understanding is it's pretty much a dry state. Like, don't quote me on that because I don't actually know for real. But, you know, there's stuff like that you would have to consider, I guess. That maybe it is not as easy to do as you might think. Or, conversely, it might be easier to do than you might think. But again, I wouldn't know. Yeah, because shipping alcohol across state lines is not something I've ever had to do. Way to get 500 again to do it. Never mind hydrating Lamau. I was gonna say, were you trying to click hydrate but you hit a head pat by accident? Sorry, you know, even though it wasn't asked for, I ain't no Josie. I will drink and hydrate. I just find it hilarious how, like, she has like all this thing about hydrating and having her chat buy water for her. Like, what the fuck? It's just funny. Okay. Getting the underside. No, I had pat on purpose. Oh, okay. It was meant to be. Gotcha. This is gonna be very nose heavy. Interesting way of doing this. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Wow. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I'm gonna have like something to cover the nose gear when it's up. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a nose gear cover. Or, you know, okay, I say that. Let's hold judgment for now, because there very well could be. But I'm not expecting any nose gear cover. We'll find out. It's starting to look like fucking real, dude. Shit. This looks... Look at how big it's gonna be. Oh my god, I need to remember how big this motherfucker is gonna be. Okay, let's put this to the side. No, not yet. Not yet. Okay. Still gotta put this on. Of all things. That's a funny thing. Whenever I drink whiskey or bourbon, it depends on my mood on how bougie I get. Yeah. Yeah, it's a classic case of, you know, this shit ain't that cheap. Or if you want something good, it's probably not gonna be cheap. Oh, I see. There's supposed to be doors here. Okay. But, yeah, like for me, it's less about how bougie I want to be and more so about, do I just want bourbon or whiskey? Because there is quite the stark difference. Quite the stark difference indeed, I think. Wait, hold up. Oh, I see. I just didn't put it in all the way. Okay. 1, a 2, a 3. Where is it? Number 3. Here you are. Also, y'all guys getting annoyed at this BGM yet? It's been playing for like 4 hours straight. More than 4 hours. I do have other BGM I could use. I just like this one because it's very nice and chill. Page 228 out of 1,000. Fuck, dude, you're probably right, man. There's probably like 1,000 pages in here. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, baby. Holy shit. Ish repetitive, but also no copyright. I do have non-copyrighted stuff. Let's try this guy. Wait a second. That's kind of crazy. There we go. You also want some Gross Frontline 2 sounding ass music? There we go. It's actually a little loud. There we go. Honestly, this is perfect. The name of this is called Midnight Coffee, and it is indeed, well, it's not midnight yet. It's midnight for some of you guys, I'm sure. But for me, it's getting late. This is nice. Okay, okay. It's either it is midnight for, yeah, see, I figured. I'm sure it was midnight for somebody at least. But you're saying, Lord Right Nut, it's either I'm going Ratchet at our going, Ratchet or going I'm About to Die by John Wick's hands. So I'm going to drink my fancy shit. Hey, man, I respect that. I get you, man, I get you. Like, full respect. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting way that we're doing this. But yeah, nice little change of pace. Don't want it to get too repetitive. I mean, it already was, but you know. How the oh, wrong one. I'm like, why you no fit? Because that's not the one that's meant to fit there. No shit. Okay. Wait, what am I using then? Oh, this one. Okay. There we are. Now it's gonna fit. Oh, look at that. Look at how that meets together. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's pretty sick, actually. Okay. I get you, Lego. Y'all trying to do something fancy. Very nice. 18 minutes past midnight for you, just vibing. Hell yeah. We enjoy vibes. It is a Saturday night. So once again, thank you all for spending your Saturday with me. Hope you guys are having a good time at least. Holy. That's a lot of panels. A lot of panels, okay. So this goes right here. And I need smaller ones, it seems. Right here. Ooh, that's strong enough. Has enough clutch action, as Lego Master Builders would say. Nice. This is just one side. Okay. We're getting there, man. Me when Sunday it's basically a Sunday for some of you, I'm sure, right? It's sick design choice, but Lego, yeah, dude, like, damn, like, cause this is like where the wing box kind of starts-ish, I think. So that's pretty sick. You building this shuttle carrier is reminding me of this old Russian plane I liked the design of in high school. It's like probably an Antonov, probably Ukrainian at that point, but yeah. How many pieces is this set? A great question. This set is, I feel like there's more than this. 2,417 pieces. I swear to God, it's got to be more. Or it feels like more, but I guess in the grand scheme of things, yeah, it probably is like 2,000 pieces, huh? Or 2,400 pieces. But that's with the airplane and the space shuttle, as well as like the auxiliary pieces for like this. I can't speak. The shuttle set, yeah. Ooh, baby. Okay, so yeah, so it looks like right now I'm making the roof part of this, so we'll see how that works. Sunday Silence, Great Haunts. Pretty solid. Yeah, it's a pretty solid thing. A little bit bigger, or I actually don't know if I don't know if it's more pieces than the Concorde. I think it might be, but don't quote me on that. I just know it's $50 more expensive than the Concorde, but it also is because it's 2 planes for the price of 1.5 or something. I don't know. Something like that. Wait. Oh, I take it back. This is not for the. This is for the top, not the bottom. Maybe. Pretty solid. Yeah. Wow, you're right. Yeah, I knew my things. The Antonov was a pretty design. It's very interesting. It has like a high wing. It's basically like, it looks like a 747-ish, but it has like a high wing design as opposed to like a low wing like the 747. And they're also more so like cargo planes as opposed to passenger airliners, which also the 747 is also that to a certain extent. But yeah, no, Antonov has made really interesting stuff too. Very purpose-built, very cool. Next is the greatest challenge, the UCS Millennium Falcon. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a hefty amount of time spent building that. Dude, I remember when I was growing up, one of the things I asked for Christmas from Santa Claus, so to speak, was that Millennium Falcon Lego set, the old one from like 2003 or something. Where like I think it was that one. But like I think back then it was like $100 plus, and my grandma, who I guess misinterpreted that, thought I just wanted a Millennium Falcon. So instead, she got me this plastic toy Millennium Falcon set that was like all plastic, meant to be in scale with the minifigures. Like the I don't know how to explain. It was just like I don't know about Hasbro. It was like a play set, but I'm like, not quite what I was asking, but who am I to like not accept the gifts? And I still have that. It's actually at my parents' house right now. This old Millennium Falcon set, and like, for what it was still pretty good. And the fact that it was only $20 back in the early 2000s was like pretty good. Okay, I get you. But back then I actually wanted the the Lego set, but it's okay. It probably was a blessing in disguise, because that set from back then doesn't really hold up too well to right now, because I think it had like an open cockpit kind of thing, like a brick built cockpit, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, grandma knew better. Martha tried to model it in 3D for homework. Jeez, I think he still passed it despite his model being pretty basic. I mean, depends on like how advanced that course was, right? Because when it comes to 3D modeling, you could definitely get a little bit wild with the tools that you have available at your disposal, even just like the most basic tools. But if you want things to be really cool and have certain features, you have to like go into it. Cowabunga, Lucy, thank you so much for the raid. Hey, we're gonna listen to that. Flaming Reaper raid, let's go. Good shit. Sorry, I had to listen to it. I had to keep it going. There we go. Yeah, how's it going, Lucy? Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. How was your stream? For those of you who came in, my name is Anthony Talon, newest member of VFleet. Currently doing some hand cam streams for y'all, making a Lego set. Very big Lego set at that. We are not finishing this tonight, dude. Ain't no way. But yes, if there's a mod in chat, once again, I request your assistance because I do not have my keyboard plugged in and I can't shout people out. But when you are able to, please. But for those of you who came in, thanks for the raid. How was your stream, Lucy? If you're here. If you're not, though, of course, totally understandable. If you have to raid and dash, that is. Making great progress on 747. Thank you. I was trapped in the fuel tank and then we went into massive debt. So productive day. What? I was gonna say, like, wait, what were you playing? I don't remember. Because I definitely know it was written somewhere. I just can't remember off the top of my head right now. But as I was saying though, American Trucker. Okay, gotcha. Ooh, you got trapped in that? Yikes, bro. Sorry to hear that. But for those of you who joined in, thank you so much for hopping in. We're gonna continue this for a couple hours, honestly. We'll see how long I can continue this, because it's already been a long time. But feel free to stick around if you wish, but if not, totally fine. I want you guys to spend some time taking care of yourselves. So feel free to stick around if you wish, but if not, I hope you have your good time anyways. Make sure to get some food, get some drink, get some water, and get some rest. And otherwise, I will allow you to get some entertainment with this stuff. Probably. If you think it's entertaining. Not like I'm asking you to do it. Okay. But yes. Hey, like I said though, yeah, for those of you who just came in, we are indeed making an aeroplane from plastic. And thanks for the care package. I'm sitting up straight now. I was shrimping for a little bit. Gonna drink some water, and thanks for the head pats. Very nice. Very, very nice. Much appreciated. Very nice. Okay. Whew. See, unlike other ship girls in the fleet, I am not afraid of hydrating. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, yes. But Yeah, I was gonna say earlier I had a decent amount of GamerSupps. Yes, exactly, Gordito, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yes, I had some GamerSupps earlier, which, by the way, use code Talon on checkout for 10% off of your order on GamerSupps, or use the link that's gonna be coming up eventually. Yeah, we are a partner with GamerSupps. Lucy also has a thing as well, a creator code, so feel free to use her hers as well, chat. Whichever you wish. Let's see. Whoa, indeed. I missed the message. Let me check real quick. She makes room for everyone in the nooks and crannies of her truck. It's like an English muffin, but more explosive, bro. We also have a bar and cafe. What? It sounds like one hell of an awesome mobile home, not gonna lie. That sounds awesome. And yes, welcome back in, Mr. Woozer. Did Whiskey raid in? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I don't think she did. There it is. He's getting better at it. Thank you. I'm trying, bro. Again, the more I say it, the easier it is for me to say it right, if that makes sense. But yeah, we all have creator codes, so use whichever code you wish to support the creator you wish for 10% off on something that I personally use every day and have been about every day, not every day, but every day at work, definitely. Something that I actually use every day, almost, and quite enjoy and have spent my own money to use or to have. So yes, I do like my GamerSupps. But for everybody else, if you do not want caffeine, they have caffeine flavors as well. Okay, I spent like 30 minutes chilling this earlier. I'm not gonna do this right now. Come to the next stream if you want me to chill for 30 minutes straight again, because I will. Then I'm streaming tomorrow. I forgot about that. Yeah, tomorrow is more Elden Ring. Yeah. That's what's happening. Hey, Tony. Yes, sir. Let's see here. Tony's getting too good at the ad read now. Where's the code? It's code Talon, not code Tony. Oh my gosh, dude. 100%. That is something that I'm gonna continually mess up. I need to really get ingrained in my mind. It's not code Tony. It's code Talon. Code Talon for 10% off. Oh my gosh, dude. I mean, to be fair, it's my fault for going by a name that sounds very similar to my last name. So ain't no one but myself to blame in that regard. Is what it is, brothers. Brothers in chat. So here, I usually chill in my hammock under the trailers. Under the trailer. I really hope that you don't got no Fast and Furious thing going on with people driving under, because that would suck. That would ruin anybody's day. Goodness me. Unfortunately, okay, you're right, Mr. Woozer. I do need to actually have that set up at some point. I do not have a GamerSupps command yet. But I will say, the longer you stick in, the more likely it is to pop up in chat automatically, because I do have a timer set for the GamerSupps announcement with my code and all that. But yeah, so here, you obviously never watched a trucker stream. Yeah. Unfortunately, she streams at times I cannot watch. That's the that's the conundrum of any organization, any talent agency that you watch, is that inevitably there will be times where you just can't watch everybody. But when I can, I wish to as much as I can. Ideal. Very ideal. After constant crashes, I welded the hammock and got my trusty helmet. Pretty smart idea, honestly. I feel like I feel like you probably should have started with that. But no, the yeah, actually I take it back. I do recall watching some truck simulator streams, and I do remember crashing being a part of it. But hey, we're here to have a good time regardless. It's not how well you drive, it's how fun it is for you to drive. Yeah. Let's go with that. I like that idea. Let's see. What the heck is going on here? Oh, it's like, that's pretty sick. It's like a slope piece. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, hello. Okay. That goes here. This goes here. Wow. Wow. That's sick. I like this. Oh, that's so satisfying, bro. Ooh, and we got to cap it off right now. Wait, do I? Yes, I do. Oh God. Oh my gosh. This is so good. Oh. Oh yes. Oh yes, it's all coming together now. Like, inevitably there will be like gaps, but it's Lego. Considering how this thing has been put together so far, I'm pretty damn impressed. This is nice, dude. Pretty sick. See, it only took Gordito, my bad, a month. Okay, Gordito, there you go. Month or so to realize the modifications were necessary. Maybe it might have been on account of the potential getting crashed into. Stickers! Oh god, okay. Sticker time, guys. It's a nice slope slant, yes, dude. This is nice, and it's... I'll have to see if it's like to scale, so to speak. Yeah. Before I get the stickers, I need to calm myself down with some whiskey. So let's do that real quick. Very nice. I love adhesives. I don't. It's so stressful. Okay, got it. So we got some of these. Okay, that's gonna be an issue. Freaking little fan over there. There we go. You know, I'm just happy that there's only like this many more stickers we gotta do. Honestly, the shuttle had a lot more stickers than the aircraft, which is nice. So I'm geeking out over the build. You are. Yes, dude. It's so like, hey man, as someone who studied engineering, like seeing stuff come together like this is so freaking nice, dude. I love it. Lots of few stragglers one time. Y'all crazy. God, be careful with your cargo, dude. Oh my gosh. Still on Japanese whiskey or something else tonight? We are actually on real scotch now. I got this literally yesterday at Trader Joe's for like 25 bucks. Finn Lagan. Sorry, let me try that again. Finn Lagan, Gurren Lagan, yeah, Gurren Lagan. For it's an Islay single malt Scotch whiskey, as it says on the label, which I'm covering right now. Old Reserve, whatever the fuck that means. I will say the fact that I only spent $25 for this is crazy, because this punches above its weight so much. This is like a $50 Scotch. Like it's just good, dude. I'll give you some tasting notes again real quick. Well, it's definitely smoky because it's an Islay Scotch. Although I will say I've let that thing sit around for a little bit too much, so the smokiness kind of went away a little bit. So it's still like grainy, not grainy, weedy. Still like, because it's still barley, it's still Scotch. It has notes of like a little bit of salted pork. That's mainly from the smell, actually, but smell and taste are kind of together. Giga Drill Baker, that too. And it has apple, yes. I was getting to that, yes. This has notes of caramel and apple, but because of like the smoke and the saltiness, it's not like, it doesn't taste like a caramel apple, if that makes sense. Because a caramel apple is sweet as fuck, but this is still pretty savory because of the brininess from the fact that it's an Islay Scotch, you know, made with peat and smokiness. But yeah, it's more caramel than apple. The apple is a bit more subdued, but definitely some caramel. Funny enough, for a lot of scotches, they tend to taste a little bit of like honey. This one, not so much. I'm not really tasting a lot of honey. It's apple is the one that comes up. I think I mentioned cherry earlier too. I think I'm gonna walk back on that. I don't really taste cherry. It's not a sherry cask. Excuse me. A sherry cask would definitely taste like cherry, but this one does not. So yeah, it's more of like your green apple type. Apple. I'm going insane. I feel that, bro. But yeah, if you go to a Trader Joe's and you could see, and you could find this one here, Finn Lagan, Gurren Lagan, Finn Lagan. That's gonna be an easy way to remember it. At Trader Joe's for like 25 bucks ish. I think it was listed for less, but plus tax is $25 and change. It's pretty good. Pretty good in my opinion. Oh, how's it going? Welcome back, Aki Ho. Have you seen the Tokyo Drift Lego Subaru? What? The Subaru. Well, first of all, no, I have not seen it because I clearly am thinking of it and I can't think of it. But that sounds cool. I'd want that. I will say I do need to get that Paul Walker. I don't even remember the name of the guy in the movie. Yeah, but the Paul Walker Skyline, the R34, the gray with the blue stripes and stuff. Oh, this is gonna suck. But they also have a Subaru now, so yeah, I'd be interested to see how that looks. You know, after I put the sticker on, I'll check real quick. Oh my gosh. This is so... I hate this. hope to God this is correct. Whew. Oh, sorry for saying that in the mic so loudly, but I... Damn, stickers, bro. Okay. So stressful. Don't want to fuck it up if I can avoid it. Look at that. Yes. Very nice. Adhesive moment, yep. Sorry, it was a Nissan Skyline. Okay, yeah, I knew it was a Nissan Skyline. Like, ain't no way, like, Tokyo Drift didn't have any Subarus in it, did it? Because it had the RX-7, it had an S15, I think it had an S14, had the Skyline, multiple ones. I don't remember what DK's car was. I sort of don't remember at all. Was it a Honda? No, probably not. But yeah, I think the only time I remember Subaru in a Fast and Furious was the one where freaking that one dude brought a Lamborghini and made it like an off-roading ice skating thing. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Freaking get that paycheck, Tyrese, I guess. Especially when the stickers stick to your fingers such gloves. Yeah, I mean, like the fact that like, you know, this stuff is stretchy might be messing you with it a little bit more. Like it's fine, but I feel like it'd be easier if I wasn't wearing gloves, which, I mean, obviously, right? Yeah, mad respect to all the healthcare workers who have to essentially live in latex gloves. Yeah, I would never want to do that. It's just PPE all the time. But yeah, I do want that Nissan Skyline. Funnily enough, my brother has that exact set, the Paul Walker Lego set with the Skyline, and I'm like, man, this just looks good. It's one of those things where the proportions are a little exaggerated because it's Lego, but it's one of those designs that fits the Lego aesthetic so well because, you know, at the end of the day, the R34 is actually a very blocky car. Like, there are some curves to it, but it just translates so well into Lego. So I'm like, it's the perfect one to make. And so it's like the Challenger, or the Dom's Charger for that matter. Is it Charger or Challenger? Can somebody tell me if Dom has a Challenger or a Charger? I am like blanking on it so bad right now. I just do not remember. Goodness me. It's a 1970 Dodge Charger RT. Gotcha. Thank you, Agent Hotman. Yeah, because those two cars just work so well. The Supra and the new S2000, freaking Letty's pink ass S2000 on the other hand, nuh-uh. Those are supposed to be curvy cars, and I'm sorry, they don't really work that well in Lego format. I'm sorry to say. In my humble opinion. They also have exactly, the pink S2000, the Honda S2000. Like, it doesn't quite look right because it's supposed to be a smaller car overall, and it has to be a lot more curvy than what Lego, the way that they designed the Lego, unfortunately doesn't work as well. But that's just me. I'm sure other people have other opinions, and they're all valid. It's all about taste, personal taste anyway. But I would definitely want to get the Paul Walker R34. I love the minifig scale look. Yeah, like the fact, I will say, there are so many of them now, dude. Like I'm not even talking about just the Fast and Furious. I'm talking about like just any random set of like they have a freaking brick or a minifig scale G-Wagon, and I'm like, this fucking works, dude. Like that G-Wagon, it also came with like a I think it came with like a Porsche. No, it was like a Mercedes something or other, like S-Class or maybe. I just remember this, like it's like a 2-for-1 where it came with a G-Wagon and another Mercedes, I think. The other Mercedes didn't look too good in my opinion, but the G-Wagon looked fucking crazy, like so good, because it's a fucking block. It's like the car is a brick to begin with. So I was considering getting that one too, but since I recently got this aircraft, this 2-for-1 airplane deal, I decided not to spend more money on Lego at this current time. Yeah, I want to be a little bit smart with my money, just a little bit. Let's see. Wait, which one? Oh, this guy. Okay, this little piece. The only problem is that Lego cars are appropriately scaled for minifigures, but it can only seat one minifigure. I will say, at least from what I saw from my brother's, whatchamacalled? Yeah, the R34 that my brother has, physically, it has enough space for 2 minifigures. The only reason you can't fit another minifigure in there is because, as it is in Too Fast, Too Furious, instead of having a passenger seat, there's a bottle of NOS in that Lego set. So it's very accurate. But because of that, yeah, you can only seat 1 Lego minifigure, where in reality it should be 2. I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay, it is 2 separate pieces. Okay. But yeah, I definitely want to get that, even though my brother already has it. But, I mean, he doesn't live with me, so we're not doubling up on it. I just have a lot of die-cast cars. My dad got me into collecting them. He had over 600, sheesh! But people stole them. Ah, sorry to hear that. So now he has to recollect them. It's one of those things where, no matter what, it always sucks to get your stuff stolen. But I feel like this is definitely one of those silver lining moments. But I do think that a lot of the fun in making a collection is creating the collection. It still sucks that it happened, like anything got stolen at all. But that's one of those things where when I had to play Dark Souls from scratch after my freaking Xbox 360 got stolen, that's the story for another time. I wasn't all that beat up about it because I still enjoyed the process of going from the beginning. Now, I will say, I definitely did not enjoy the fact that my entire childhood got stolen. All the games, my controllers, the actual console itself, all stolen. I did not enjoy that. But at that point, I started like playing more PC games anyway. But it still sucks because now I can't play Forza Motorsport 4. I just can't play Forza Motorsport 4. I can't play Forza Motorsport 3. I can still play, thank God I can still play, you know, the Master Chief Collection to play all the Halo shit. But it still sucks to, like, a lot of stuff that I enjoyed playing growing up is just gone now. And realistically, for something like that, it's gonna be tougher. So I guess that's another thing where if it's not easy to replace, then that still sucks actually, no matter what. Yeah, I take it back. It kind of sucks overall, doesn't it? Yeah. But I do enjoy building a collection, like regardless. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, it is what it is. Very unfortunate. It's been collecting them since 1990. Oh damn, dude, that sucks. A lot of rare and not made. Exactly. That's the issue, right? If it's something like to a lesser extent Lego, because they do discontinue sets over time, but there are definitely certain things that you can still collect and they're still somewhat rare, but you don't have to worry about them not being in production as much. But for the ones where like you're collecting rare stuff that does go out of production, yeah, that just sucks. Like there's not much you can do about that at all. But yeah, that's a little bit of a Debbie Downer moment there. But regardless, it's kind of like one of those things where I still enjoy the process of creating stuff just as much as the end result. Because this to me is where a lot of the fun is anyway. And the fact that I can still enjoy this by, you know, looking at the finished product whenever I finish this thing is amazing too. But for me, when it comes to this type of stuff, like a lot of the fun is in the creating. So long as it's not annoying to make. There we go. There we are. I think we're slowly but surely putting this back on. Yes, sir. Okay. All right. Now I have to go on the other side of the airplane. Okay. Doing that. How am I going to do this? Where does you go? Where does you go? You goes right here, I think. Right? What? Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, like this. Okay. Uh-oh. Getting stuck in my mic wires. When you finish making it, it always feels revealing in what you built. Oh, absolutely. That too. Like, no matter what, this is always just a fun thing to do. Like, regardless. But I do have just as much fun building it, if not more, in the process of building it as I do of showing it off, so to speak. Although I will say there are times where showing it off is very nice too. Especially if it's like a super complicated, complex build. Oh yeah. Like, oh yeah, nothing better. Well, yeah. There we go. Man, how many more bags do I want to get through tonight? I, for one, am getting a little tired. I mean, it's not like it's been like almost 5 hours or anything. There we go. Keep it like that for now. So here, I know some people who super glue their Lego sets, but like, how can you rebuild it if you do that? Yeah, those are the people who want the set purely for displaying purposes. And honestly, depending on what the set is, that's probably not a bad idea. Like, if it's a set that's designed in a way that's very fragile, then yeah, sometimes it actually does make sense to super glue it, especially if you intend to not move it for a long time. Personally, I don't like the idea of doing that because, I mean, that just kind of limits your ability to move it around, doesn't it? And that's the nice thing about Lego is that if and when it inevitably breaks, you can just fix it again. So, yeah, very interesting. To each their own, of course. You know, my set of circumstances not the same as everybody else's. But personally, yeah, I don't want to super glue this. I would never want to super glue this. Especially if I make a fucking mistake. That would suck. Oh boy. Another adhesive moment. God help me. Where's the sticker sheet? Here you go. It's here. So I just tried a mission in Helldivers. Oh, yeah, that's right. Thanks for reminding me. I got to play that game again. There's an impaler outbreak, the fuck, on the planet. It's not fun getting charged by 4 of them while trying to raise a flag. Ooh, gotta love it, bro. 12-hour full complete stream. I don't want to stream for 12 hours straight, bro. That's a long time. But I will keep going for a little while. I really want to get the new Wally set. That one looks good, dude. Yeah, the Wally set is nice. But I would run into the issue of, if I make it, where the fuck am I going to put it? Because even though I have a designated place for putting this airplane and space shuttle set, I don't have that much room. Like, high key, I don't know if I can buy another Lego set anytime soon. Only by virtue of where would I put it. There you go. Nice. Adhesive, man. Freaking adhesives. But hey, it went on just fine. Sick. That's another bag done. Look at that. Okay. Gotta be careful with this thing because, like, it's not a very strong... I can't just, like, smash things. Yeah, it's like preloaded. I need to... Interesting. Okay. Oh, it's all coming together. Tony holding his breath, putting on stickers. I have to, dude. I fucking have to. Bag number 10. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. I'm past the halfway part, which is nice. There are 17 bags in here, I think. So I've kind of been past the halfway point. But I also have to remember, the first 4 bags were for the space shuttle. As far as this is concerned, I'm actually not halfway there yet. So, still going. Still going. Oh, this is the empennage. Okay. This thing is about to get a lot longer. Holy cannoli. Okay. Alright, much bigger this will be. A lot of like red, white, and blue stuff in here. That's kind of funny. USA. Okay. A little bit of brown in here too. A little bit of tan, a little bit of brown, a little bit of gray, lots of white, decent amount of red, some blue. Very nice. Okay. We are getting there, fellas. Oh my god. Mercy, mercy me. Cool. I'm back. Welcome back. Concept Power. You still on the same one? Yeah. Unfortunately, I will be for quite a while. Okay, when you say same one, are you referring to like the same page? Definitely not. I'm well past the last time. But I'm still on the same aircraft because this is a big boy. Very big boy. Like, oh my god, it's very big. Oh god. Okay. It's okay. It'll be great. This is gonna look amazing. Amazing balls when I'm done. And then I'm gonna display it in such a way that I won't be able to see it very well. Oh, I didn't know what you're making. I am indeed making the aeroplane part of the airplane set. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. That's what we're doing, a bunch of small ones. Oh no, I'm doing a big boy. This is a big boy. Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, this is gonna take a while. I'm actually not even halfway done with the aircraft set itself. I'm halfway done with the set in total, only because I finished the space shuttle last stream, or last hand cam stream. But this one, oh no. Oh no, this is gonna take a while. Part of me wishes this was like a collection of smaller sets. Like, imagine if I made a bunch of small spacecraft, or even better yet, military aircraft. The stipulation being Lego doesn't officially make any military aircraft, because that is against their schema, which is total bullshit. But hey man, it's what it is. What? This guy's a little loose. Okay, never mind, we're fine. We fine. We so fine. You blow my mind. Okay. And we got this little butt piece on the belly. Well, that's not anatomically correct. Or so I think. Where is... Hey, where is you? There you are. Man's got a 2-pack. See here. They used to... I remember an A10 Lego set from like a decade ago that I wanted so bad as a kid. So, I do have a brick-built A10. Like actually A10 proper from Mega Bloks. I don't think Lego has ever made an A10. I think you're thinking about the Mega Bloks one. If I had to guess. Because Mega Bloks definitely makes a lot of military themed sets of like actual licensed aircraft and everything. And I'm like, bro, that's wild. You know, but I still have that one at my parents' place. And it is pretty fucking big. But it stands the test of time. Like I think it only broke once, but I was able to rebuild it without the instructions. Yeah, no, that thing was a beast. Pretty monster. Pretty monstrous. We gotta add something on the back end pretty soon, bro. This is kind of light. What am I looking for? This guy. Okay. Very nice. We got that. We're gonna need a couple of these. Nice. There we go. Slowly but surely getting more stronger, better, faster. Aha, we're making this part. You've got the little pylons here. Wait, where are you? Yeah, pylons. You need to construct pylons, bro. Anybody play Warcraft? I never played Warcraft personally. Or was it StarCraft? But I've worked with people who have, and I'm like, bro, you don't look much older than me. Why are you making these fucking references? You mean StarCraft? Yeah, StarCraft or Warcraft? I mean, come on, man. Well, it's one of the two. I mean, they're both RTSs, from my understanding. You're back, you little fucker. Away with ye. Forget. Power of wind be upon ye. Get the fuck out of my stream. No ants allowed. Isn't it Stevie, the one who was like trying to call me Ant instead of Tony? I'm like, bruh. It's okay. I let it slide. For now. This way? Don't need air spray emote. That would be funny. Like, instead of like a water spray, it's just like it's like an emote where I'm using like an air duster or something. I feel like that's worse. Like, isn't that kind of like cruel? To, like, use an air spray on these people. Oh man, freaking no mercy whatsoever. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I do remember way back in the day. Wait, hang on, let me think about this real fast. Like so, okay. I do remember way back in the day, one of my roommates, like, we were just like cleaning stuff around the entertainment center in our college apartment. And for whatever reason, I decided to use the air spray to clean shit up. And I just did it without him expecting it. And he like visibly jumped. And I'm like, sorry, bro. My bad. You know, that rush of air sound. I mean, the reason why it doesn't sound super loud for me right now is definitely because I'm wearing headphones. I'm sure it's probably really loud for you guys, so I should probably be a bit more wary about that moving forward. I cast Gentle Breeze, except it's more like Hurricane Wild Winds or something. I don't know, dude. Something like that. Yeah, sure. Oh, I hate how fucking fragile this shit is. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay. Gonna play like that, huh? Jesus. Okay. It's fine for now, but not for long. So let's put it all together. Holy. Insane. Okay. Not the procedure I would use personally for constructing this, but the end result is strong, I guess. Perhaps. Looks like a little robot. Nice. Little drummer guy. When his dead ass silent, then your dad suddenly sneezes and you jump 6 feet. Yeah. That too. Like, thankfully, my dad, like, he does the thing where he like telegraphs his sneeze. Like, he goes, achoo! But it's very much not like that crazy, I guess. My coworkers, on the other hand, dude, I don't know. It's like they live by themselves. Like, they've never gotten a noise complaint from their significant other because, man, some of these guys are freaking air raid sirens, I swear. But no, it's... I was not trained well. Let's see. Wait, what am I doing? I'm doing this, okay. Okay. Oh, there's so much. There you are. Okay. It's here. A hurricane for like 3 square inches. Gentle breeze everywhere else. That is true. That is true. It's also, it's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? Oh my god. Do you know where your children are? I remember, I don't remember that ad campaign. I just know it was a thing. But yeah. Something about back when, before the internet was a thing, where children would actually, you know, play outside. I know, unheard of, to think that people would touch grass in their childhood in this day and age. But back then, you didn't have the internet, or if you did, it was not very usable. Freaking dial-up every time someone calls you on your house phone, you drop internet connection. Yeah, no, fuck that. But I do remember playing outside a decent amount as a kid with the neighborhood kids. A lot of them were very bad influences, by the way. So I'm glad I grew up well despite that. So yeah. Yeah, I say that, but now I'm the freaking anime dude on a online streaming site, drinking whiskey and building Lego. So, did I really win? I think so. I think I did well. Back in the 60s. So that was the 60s. I was gonna say, like, there ain't no way that I saw this actually growing up, but I heard about it because parents forgot they had kids. They're too busy, like, freaking getting high on acid or something, man. The 60s were wild, I guess. What's this outside you speak of? I'm allergic to everything. Yes, that's the peak of winning. Thank you. My parents should be so proud. They better be. Yeah, I have told my parents about the whole streaming stuff and this whole VFleet setup, and they're like, yeah, they're pretty cool. Or yeah, they're like really interested about it. Which is very helpful, because there are times where they want me to like, what's it called? Like have dinner with them, for instance, and I'm like, I've told you this before, Mom and Dad. I have a weekly schedule. And then we go ahead and plan stuff out for the next week, and I'm like, okay, perfect. But having said that, I will, if it's like an emergency, as much as I love you guys, I definitely put my family on top of all else. So it's glad when there are no emergencies. That's for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna be hanging out with my family on not Memorial. Yeah, no, Memorial Day is in May. Labor Day. Labor Day is September 1st. So I'm gonna do that. And I hope you guys will have a good time without me. What the hell is going on? Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. Oh, ads starting right now. Sorry about that. Time for ads. 30 seconds. Be right back for everybody who is not subbed or have an ad blocker. Yes, we'll be back momentarily. All right. I'm not 100% sure what's going on. Like, there are just so many like unique connections in this build that I would have never imagined. But it all serves a purpose, which is pretty cool. Wait, hold up. I'm confused. I'm not confused. It goes like this. Okay, it goes like this. And then this goes like here? What the fuck? What? I'm a little confused. And then it just goes like, what? Oh my gosh, interesting. Yeah, like this is such like a complex arrangement of connecting parts. But I guess this really does help serve to make it stronger in the end. But does it even really matter? Okay. Sorry. But yes. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. Remember, I'm partnered with GamerSupps. Use code Talon for 10% off your order, or use the following. Fuck! I almost had it. God damn it. If I hadn't had dropped that. Also, welcome back from the ad, just to come back to another ad. Oh my gosh, dude. I almost had it. If I hadn't psyched myself out. Feels bad, bro. No professional. Okay. I'm gonna dip out though. Thanks for the stream, Tony. Have a good night yourself when you do. Thank you very much, Ursa. Hope you have a wonderful night as well and a good rest. And thanks for staying around for as long as you do. Yeah, have a good night. Have a good night. With any luck, I'll get this done. Probably not tonight though. Ain't no way I'm finishing this. Ain't no way I'm finishing this out tonight. Yeah, this is definitely one more stream. Oh, I'm milking this for one more stream, dude. Let's go. Okay. Sheesh. Okay. Is that right? I guess so. Very cool. Oh, interesting. We'll say there's a lot of these curvy pieces throughout this set in ways that I never would have expected. But since this is the empennage of the airplane, it makes sense for things to be cylindrical. Nice. Okay, big box guy. It's mango time. Mango time. It's actually scotch time. Thank you. Man, this is my longest stream to date, which honestly isn't saying a whole lot because I've only had 3 weeks worth of streaming, and a full week of that was up to 2 hour long. What's it called? VFleet week streams. Yeah. Whew, okay, 1 second. Checking something out real quick. Yeah, I got some Discord notifications, but none of them are really for me. Perfect. All right. Where was I? I was right here. Now we're gonna make whatever the hell that is. It could be clobbering time, though. Clobbering? I don't know, cobble. Personally, I prefer regular-ass concrete and asphalt. Cobblestone's not as much. Yeah, talk about a complete, like, misreading of the situation. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, they're telling me to turn it upside down. Okay, that's very confusing. Okay. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, it all makes sense. Very interesting. This is the part where maybe I shouldn't have had anything to drink, because I feel like I kind of got to lock in a little bit for this. Because the orientation of this is completely different from what I'm expecting. So I have to do like so. Okay. Okay. Sort of get it. God damn it. Okay. Microplastics. I'd rather have some mango. Mangoes are nice. I do like mangoes. Mangoes in my mango. It's to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Y'all remember Vine? Oh my gosh. Oh, also, I fucked this up. Okay. Y'all remember Vine, dude? Oh my god. Freaking golden age of the internet, I swear. Complete peak. Wrong way. Yeah, that's bizarre. I don't know why it had to be done like this, but I'm sure. I sure do miss it for real yet. Like, I know TikTok is just the next evolution of it, but Vine hit different. Like, the type of brain rot on Vine, I could get with. The type of brain rot on TikTok, there are some things that are funny, sure. But I don't know. It just hit different. It really did. I miss it every day. There's a lot of colors in this thing that doesn't need to be, but hey man, we're chilling. Also, a mango smoothie got to be a top 3 smoothie, easy. Funny enough, actually, how do I explain this? It's not that hard. I don't really go out and get smoothies. I'll be honest, I am a boba fiend. I will do everything in my power to get boba. I'm just like my dad, dude. Like, honestly, I say that my dad is more of a boba fiend than I am, which is hilarious. But, because he's actually like a regular at this boba spot we go to. To the point where he just walks in and the people behind the counter know exactly what he wants and already start making it before he even gets to the counter. Yeah, I can't say I'm like that, but I normally get boba. I do quite like la boba. Oh, hello. Smoothies are fine. Like, there are times where like I prefer something more like icy / slushy type, but in general, yeah, boba. Boba's my thing. What is going on? To turn this upside down. Everything is being turned upside down and inside out and round and shit. Okay. Jesus. Very interesting. Okay. It's a solid connection, which is surprising. Like, the fact that there's no inner Technic pieces, like this is all just brick built stuff, is kind of insane. Very cool. And a lot of it is just being reinforced with these plate parts, I guess. But it's very, very fascinating. All right, they all come together. Let's hear. What do I call TikTok an evolution? Okay, honestly, yeah. I say evolution only because there is no alternative. It is just what it naturally evolved into. You could call it a devolution. It's like evolving, but backwards. Yeah. Boba places always have some of the best mango smoothies, though. That is true. That's enough mango for time. Mangoes are good. I do enjoy mangoes. Mango flavored stuff depends. Like, there's like this one. Okay, so I guess more Tony lore time. Tony lore time. That's gonna be something to say 10 times fast. Where I used to work at this ramen place during college, because I had multiple jobs during college. Towards the end, I worked at this ramen place, and they had like this UCC like mango cream soda in addition to melon cream soda. By far, the mango cream soda was the best one. Like, the melon was good, but I just prefer the taste of mango anyway. And that thing just slapped so hard. We had a system where normally we got a drink for free. Like, we're working there for, 4 hours at a time, or 5 hours, whatever. And we get a free meal and a free drink if we use the soda machine. Or, get this, the draft Asahi. They let us have that shit for free after we're done working, of course. And I'm like, damn, bro, like, I can't believe you let me have free beer. Thank God. But there are times where I just want like a soda, like a mango cream soda. And it's like, yeah, the normal price, okay, it's highway fucking robbery. The normal price for it is like $3 or $4. But for us, we just spend $1 and we can have anything from the, from like the bottled drinks. So there are times where like the only one drinking those are the employees because it's just so good. But yeah, no, that one, that's like the one mango thing I could say for sure just slaps all the time. Otherwise, sometimes a lot of the mango flavorings taste a little bit too, whatever, you know. But yeah, anyways, now that's enough mango time. Or not, let's see. Mango flavored drinks are good, but white peach drinks, now those are another level. For me, it depends. More often than not, you are correct. White peach goes hard. There are very occasionally, not often, very occasional times where it's specifically the peach, where it leaves like some sort of residue in my throat. Okay. If I just leave it at that, that sounds sus. So I'm not gonna leave it at that. Like when it's white peach, but there's also like other artificial flavorings, like specifically that and like grape flavor, where it leaves like a residue in my throat, to the point where it actually makes me like my throat scratchy and makes me even thirstier. So I just like down a bottle of water anyway. But yeah, it's specifically those ones. I haven't run into one of those, thankfully. Yeah, consider yourself lucky then, I guess, because like, for me, it wasn't the most enjoyable of things, I'll be honest. But like I said, it's very occasional. Is the ant on the fan? Man, it keeps coming back for more, bro. Fucking hell. There you are, you little shit. I don't want to like blow the fan over, so I gotta be careful. There we go. This guy has not time to teach you a lesson again. Oh, how many times are we gonna teach you this lesson, old man? You're back? Piece of shit. Okay. My God, bro. Sheesh. Okay. It's enough of ant violence, I hope, for now. It'll come back, and I'll be ready. Thank you for being the sentinel of my sacred channel, chat. Ant on ant violence, bruh. That's one way to put it, holy. Alright, where even am I? Okay. Oh, there's so much. I'm almost done with this bag. I might do one more bag and then call it, because I am Mick fucking dying right now. There we are. Yeah, I think like after the next bag, after this, I'm probably gonna call it, because I've been here for 5 hours, bro. And I made a lot of progress, but holy shit. Okay. Let's see here. Wow, I suck at throwing things right now. Wait, what are you trying to throw? What you throwing? Let's see. Very nice. Okay then. It won't stop coming. It won't stop coming. It won't stop coming. Oh my God, there's so many. There we are. What else am I doing? Doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Okay. Sick. What else? Okay. Very simple. Good God. Okay. This thing is all but done, and there's a little tail cone. Oh, look at that. Like this little guy. Got a little boop right here. And this is what the tail looks like for the most part. Right? Yes. And this goes fucking where? Like this? There's got to be another connecting piece because this is fragile. This is very fragile. Okay. Oh yeah, definitely. This is gonna go across. Okay, yeah. This is gonna be strong real soon, so I kind of have to do another bag. Aaron, welcome back in for the mangoes. Just threw my bag of mango over to my blender and just fell on the floor, bruh. Well, don't like throw it at the blender. You're gonna kill your blender. I will still consume them. I mean, ideally you wash them, right? How goes the plane building? Well, I'm glad you asked. We are in business for the most part. So we're at least flying half a ship. And definitely it's gonna look like this. Oh, 100%, that's all it is. This goes here. But I need to finish making the empennage. It's a strong blender. The inside is what's strong, but the outside is what might not take as much of a beating. Boo, you whore! Goddamn! Bag number 11. Lucky number 11. Wherever you are. 15. 13. Lucky number 13. Number 11! Whew, we're trying our best. I survived creating the sludge after all. Oh, jeez. The sludge. Lovely. Okay, so this is gonna be the last bag I make for tonight because I'm fucking... Yeah. This is probably gonna be the... Well, let's see. If I'm only making one side of the empennage, I'll make the other one because it makes no sense to have it half done. Because I want to at least be able to stick this on to the rest of the build. That'd be ideal. Well, I say that it's taking up so much room. Maybe not. Yeah, good bit of progress. Yeah, it's only been 5 hours and 20 minutes. To be fair, I was shilling my GamerSupps code for like all of 30 minutes of the start of stream, which, by the way, you know, use code Talon at the checkout to get 10% off on your GamerSupps order. Oh my god. I'm losing my ability to say that string of words. Like, I had to actually really, like, lock in and think about that. Yes, dude. You're always one bag away from finishing the build. Basically, yeah. It's just never done. But you're never done. I mean, it's not even that late. It's only 10 o'clock. But the fact that I started at 5 and I got this far, it's like, come on, bro. I'm so close. Oh, so not that close. I'm sure making the wings will take 5 ever, but that'll be a very interesting build regardless. And I'll definitely milk that stream when it comes out, probably next week. Yeah, I'm gonna milk it. Milk that stream, Tony. Hey. Goodness gracious. So one more bag. A 12-hour stream. There ain't no way I'm doing a 12-hour stream. Like, if I started earlier in the day at, like, noon, for instance, 12 hours is still a long-ass time, dude. But I'd be more down for that. I don't want to stop stream at 5 a.m., if I'm honest. That's a long time. Well, that's a long time to do anything, let alone this. But since I started stream at, like, 5 p.m., I'm already kind of, like, dying, so... Yeah. Yes, indeed. I don't know what you're talking about. I said nothing. I don't say nothing. So. Nope, not this one. Nope, not this one. Wait, yes, this one. Okay. There we go. And one of these. Is this only for one side? No, okay, it looks like it's for both sides. Okay. With any luck, this is the last bag I have to do right now, or do tonight. Because, like, holy shit, bro. So basically, you went from... I went from rapid spin to slower spin because I'm fucking dying. Basically, yeah. That's about it. That's about what's going on. Did I put this at the right place? Yes, I did. Okay. That goes there. This goes here. This goes here. Oh, hello. And this goes here. Cool. Oh my god. And the funny part is, I do know that a lot of content creators, like full-time content creators, do stream for like actually 12 hours a day. And I'm like, man, that sounds crazy. I'm like, could I actually do it? I feel like that'd be something to try for like a subathon or something. Or like a charity event. Because this is a lot. Would I voluntarily go force this upon myself? Force this covenant upon me? Probably not. Probably, but I don't know. Can't quite rightly say. Wait, what? Oh, these are like really long flat pieces. Okay. Oh god. I do wonder how the designers of the set managed to figure out all of this, like these proportions. Very fascinating. Man, these are getting thick. I thought it was just gonna be a bunch of, not this one, a bunch of like panels. No, like these are actually full-on bricks now. Which makes sense because it's like it's a tapered in 3D directions kind of thing for this airplane. And most airplanes, let's be honest. So, pretty fascinating. Oh, okay. Wait, and what goes there? This one. I don't have to put anything special on this? I guess not. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, there's the blue stripe. I love it. You know I love you, honey. Very cool. And this goes... yeah, like so. Aha, this is where this thing starts getting stronger. Better, faster, stronger. Could make it, it needs us harder, better, faster, stronger. Okay. Yeah, just like this. There we go. All right, this is how this thing stays in place without like breaking easy. Okay. I do have to do the other side. Also, thank you very much for dropping in. Lord of Smurfs, going to turn in for the night. Have a good night. Have a good one, everybody. You too, Lord of Smurfs. Hope you have a wonderful night and have a good sleep and rest. What if there was a whole 17 cents in it for you for this? for a 12-hour stream, bro? I don't know, man. You have to donate the Concorde to me, and then I'll do it. And even then, it'll still be a maybe. Also, thank you, Stream Elements. I'm partnered with GamerSupps. Use code Talon for 10% off your order, or use the following link. There we go. I still got it, baby. Locked in just enough. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I am forever bewildered by the fact that I have a GamerSupps code. Very nice. I don't have that much money. Yeah, the Concorde is like... I think it is like $200. Yeah, it is like 200. I remember that. That's funny because I was just hanging out at the mall with some friends. And I was telling them, because like there was a Lego store there, obviously, that's where I bought this. And I told them, hey, I want to check something, because I knew this was on sale. This entire set was on sale. And I told them, hey, I want to see something. If it costs less than $250, I might get it. And then I walked in, and this thing was labeled $220, and I'm like, fuck, man. I should have set a higher price, because now I feel compelled to buy it. But at the end of the day, I am a man of my word. I said I was gonna buy it if it was less than $250. It ended up being $250 after tax, but I'm like, you know what, I'm a man of my word. And plus, Plus, I want it. Okay. Adult money, man. I can afford it. I'll do it, man. Fuck. I'm an adult. I'm not a part of the system. My dad's not a phone. Duh. Okay. Y'all remember Lonely Island? They're funny. SNL is funny. Wait. Yes. So, ooh, hello, goodbye. Okay. Still kind of weak because I haven't put all the connecting parts yet. Gotta be a little careful. Yes. No, what? Yes. Sick. Oh, happy birthday to the ground! Oh my god, dude, that shit's so good. Yeah, Lonely Island are funny. Really nice. So here, I'm going to be close to a Lego store today. Perhaps I go there. Don't spend outside of your means if you decide to spend at all. Yes. Take it from someone who didn't spend outside of his needs, or his means rather, but definitely spent money where normally I probably would not have. But hey, it's not every day I am in walking distance of a Lego store, so I'm here for a good time, not a long time, right? Let's see. Here we are. Funnily enough, in like less than 24 hours, I gotta wake up and do some Elden Ring. That'll be fun. I haven't played Elden Ring in a hot second. I look forward to getting my ass finna beat by the regular mobs, honestly. Okay. There we are. I don't need no handouts. There you go. What do I look like? A charity case? Yeah. Just all these like song references, man. One of the things that would be funny to reference would be like a lot of the Ninja Sex Party stuff with Dan Avidan from GameSupps. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure a lot of that shit is very TOS, so I will refrain. You're welcome, management. Is that it? Yes. Yes, okay. Oh my god, there's still more, dude. Okay, so slowly but surely, this thing is getting bigger, better, stronger. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that, dude. This is like, I know I'm like caressing this in a weird way, but it's like, it's very just nice. Like look at that contour, dude. Oh my god. Yes, so nice. Okay, stop. That is wild. Okay. So this is on now. Flip this upside down. Happy birthday to the ground. Why does that Lego store have to be so close to the airport? I don't like driving that area of highway. With all the commuters, I'm sure, going like to and from the airport. Yeah. Yeah, I love it. What the f... Okay, that's like a lot of pieces to just randomly throw in there, brother. Alright, very interesting contours. And you're going over here, of all places. Let me guess. Do it again on the other... Oh, not yet. No, not doing it on the other side quite yet. No. This one. On top of each other. One on top of the other. Blasphemy. Masaka. Okay. But very nice. This goes right here. Oh man, oh man. Oh, Lord is coming together. Oh, Lordy. So many things to throw on the ground. like this, and this, and that, and this. Oh my god. Insane, bro. I was gonna say, I'm getting a little hungry. Thankfully, I have like 5 crumble cookies, which are like 1,000 calories each, so I might as well. They're not actually 1,000 calories each, but I feel like they might as well be. Nope, wrong one. Here. Alternatively, next time I go to DC, I go to Bethesda, and go to that Lego store. Ooh, a lot of decisions. Spend money now or spend money later. Or don't spend money at all, because you don't need it. Yes. Definitely always a fan of spending within your means. If you can afford it, and it's not going to cause any financial trouble to you, and it's something that you want, and it'll make you happy. And yeah. I put this in the right place. I did. Okay. God, there's so many more parts. Holy fucking. Wait, what? This is such a weird place to leave the build off. Oh no, I take it back. There's the other part. I thought that I was missing a part for a second. Like, I have to open a whole ass other bag for this? Nuh-uh. Okay, never mind. We're chilling. I don't know how it fell out of my little receptacle here. What? Oh, maybe I should follow the instructions. Not a bad idea. Okay, this goes like so, I guess. Yeah, the fact that it's only held on by like 2 studs is... It's not that worrying, but it's a little sussy baka. Oh my god, wait, we're putting this on the tail right now? Holy shit, okay. Okay, this will be interesting, guys. We're almost done with this tonight's build stream. Almost. There are definitely some decisions made with how this build is ending up to where I honestly don't know if I can stop here. Because I'm going to put it together and it's... We'll see how strong the connection is. I really don't expect it to work very well. So this is done as far as this bag is concerned, or the instructions are concerned. Now I gotta somehow do this. This is gonna be so unwieldy, holy shit. Okay. I have an entire shelf for decorations and all it has is a singular cookbook and 2 SR71s. Let's go. That's all you need, man. Okay, also before I put this on, I'm gonna take a drink. I'm gonna finish this drink actually, yeah. Let's do that. Ooh, spicy. Yeah, dude, ain't no way, dude. Like, what? So you're just telling me to stick it on and it's gonna be fine? Ain't no way. Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay. I don't like this. Not good. Okay. I need, like... I'm holding this with my left hand because I feel like it's about to snap off. Where's the strengthening pieces? Okay, here they are. Holy shit. Okay. This goes here. Please, get on here. Okay, that's one. Gotta put the other one. Okay, I actually need to turn this around, don't I? Okay. Okay. So that's one, but I do need to put the other. Because this is not very strong, dude. Holy shit. What? Please tell me. Oh, fuck. Okay, no. I can't stop here, guys. There's no way. This is not a great connection, if I'm honest, to leave it on. Like, it's definitely stronger, but I really don't trust this thing to hold up for however long it'll take for me to get back to this build. I high-key think I need to keep going to keep it from falling apart. 12-hour stream. No, not a 12-hour stream, bro. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no, that's okay. It really doesn't feel stable, dude. Okay, let's put this together real quick. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, hurry, hurry, hurry. At this point, I can't even show you what I'm doing because this thing is just so big. Holy shit, bro. Oh wow, you expected me to do one at a time? You're crazy, dude. Ain't no way I was gonna do that. I have to strengthen this thing as quickly and as much as I possibly can, bro. Holy sheesh. Okay. Yeah, I literally cannot stop here, dude. This is not good. Okay. Take it back, I'm not done yet. Okay, let's do this fast before it fucking disintegrates. Stream time, 12 years, JK, 5.5 hours. Oh my god, it's already been 5.5 hours, brother. How's it going, Merlin Bishop? Thanks for dropping in. Help me. When am I on bag number 12? Jesus. Okay, gotta work fast. Gotta go fast, faster, faster, gotta go faster. And yes, I am thinking of Sonic because I see Josie Spin in my chat right now. Thank you very much. Holy crap. Okay. Okay, high key, this has to be the last piece or the last bag that I do today because I am not in a position to go on past this bag, this last bag. This is like the end all be all right now. And then I'll finish the rest on some other time because like holy crap. Jado. Jado? Oh, because Josie's chat. Hey, I like that. I like that. Gonna call Josie Jado. Josie is her name, speed's her game, gotta go fast. This is who I am. Saving the world. You. Ha! Don't make me laugh. You're weak. And you know what makes you weak? Your loyalty to your pathetic friends. Okay. I can do a decent shadow thing, can't I? Oh my gosh. Oh, I do not like having to carry this right now. This is so sus. Because like literally, I can't even show you right now. This long piece right here is the only thing keeping these two, like this part and this part attached, like somewhat strongly-ish. This is like not good. Oh my god, have mercy. You had made real good progress though. Thank you. There's more to do, unfortunately, but hey, we're getting there, dude. We are definitely getting there. And I just realized, you guys can't see this right now. Look at this insane pile of bricks. There's like a lot in here. Okay. This is a minimum 6-hour stream. Holy mother of God. And bejeebus, for that matter. Okay. Okay, this is... Are you shitting me? Ain't no way this is all that's... Okay, actually I take it back. This is helpful. Wrong one. Oh shit, some of these are printed. Okay, this is helpful. It's not the final... It's not the best solution. I was about to say something that was not what I was intending to. It's not the best solution. I do need more of these on here right now, which I'm doing. So let's do it, shall we? At this point, I have no idea how I'm supposed to show you my progress. But this, okay, these panels are definitely gonna help strengthen the side here. Oh my god, there's so many that I need to use, and they're all underneath everything, god damn it. Quick question. Duct tape it? Shit, man. Yeah, this is the point where I think, it might have been Ursa who might have mentioned, or might have been Bed. Or Bep, rather. Someone mentioning, like, why would you ever super glue your Lego sets? Might be why. Because without it, I guess in the construction process, they're a little weak. And you know what makes you weak? You're loyal to your pathetic friends. Yeah, no, but that would be the only reason why I would even consider it. But for the most part, no, I wouldn't want to actually super glue if I can avoid it. Okay, I actually have to move it like so. I will say, I guess the plus side is that it looks like I might be finishing the fuselage tonight. Maybe. Big maybe. At some point, I will have to make the stabilizers, the vertical stabilizer, the horizontal stabilizers, and the wing, and that display stand. But it looks like, at least for the fuselage, it's coming together, dude. Okay, so there's that. Do I have to do anything more on this side? Oh, I do. Oh my god. Okay. Chicken wing. Yeah. a little something like that. Okay, you need to move. Like, actually get out of my fucking way, bro. Oh my gosh. Look how big it is. Okay, this is like really interfering with my workspace, but fuck it, we're doing it now. Wait, huh? Are they all the same? Yeah, they are. Jeebus. What the hell am I doing? Okay, that's interesting. This is gonna be a very long piece, it seems. Long man. Very interesting, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a long boy, okay. Okay, we'll make it work. I feel like super glue is way too tough in case you need to ever break it apart. So that's the thing, right? Because definitely this is something that actual LEGO employees do, is for like the display sets, they have to super glue them together because, you know, people touch them even though they're not supposed to, and that keeps it all together. Because the point is for them to not ever come back apart. And when they do come back apart, they just have to get new pieces or somehow fix it and glue them back together again. Personally, I don't want to have to do that because I don't live in a place, or I'm not displaying this in a place where people are going to be regularly touching this, myself included. So I wouldn't personally, but for certain circumstances, I could understand why somebody might want to super glue. And that person is just not me. So yeah, we're chilling otherwise. Oh God, there's so many freaking bricks in here. Like it's actually kind of hard to go through all of it. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a slope piece, a 2x1 slope piece. Oh my gosh, is there only like one of this in this entire freaking pile? Or two of them at this point? Shit, there might be. There you are. Oh my gosh. Plastic dip it? Yeah, try plastic dipping it and getting rid of all these wonderful decals. Yeah, or just like straight up miniature plastic glue. I would say that could work for a more permanent seal, but you have to be careful because if it's like model cement that you would use for like a Revell model, or any of those models for that matter, that works by melting the plastic and joining it together. So you got to be very careful with that, and that it only goes at the connections. Yeah, that's it can lead to ridiculous messes and deformations if you're not careful. What am I? Where is this thing? You can't. Oh my gosh, dude. It's like a little angle piece, like angle bracket, except it's not a bracket. Like a 1x4. Am I just blind, dude? What am I? Found you. No, this is. God damn, it's 2x1. Okay. Where did you go, sir? This is a wild piece. I've never seen a piece like this before. I've become fond of plastic welding. Yeah, plastic welding, dude. It's what? It's definitely useful for a strong connection. Like, don't get me wrong, right? It has its uses for that, and it's great for that. You just have to be careful, is all. A little bit more. Found it, by the way. Oh, and now that I finally found it, I can finally say, I'm partnered with GamerSupps. Use code Talon for 10% off your order. Fuck. Use the following link. Yes, there you go. That is a piece indeed. Yes, indeed. Welcome back, Toto. Like my friggin', what's it called? Endurance stream at this point. Holy. This is a long man. Holy mother of God. Oh my gosh, dude. That's where the other one went. God damn it. Ant is back. Fuck out of here. Okay. Your order. Fuck. Yeah, dude, I got so close. I got so get 10% off your order. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah. I tried. I did my real bestie. Okay. What am I doing? I have to make that contraption. Thanks for the head pats. And I'm slowly but surely getting better at doing the GamerSupps spiel. But that is something that will require a little bit more practice. And truth be told, a lot of practice I will be getting for sure. Here we go. This goes like this, funnily enough. Yeah, dude, I'm just waiting for more connections from like this empennage to the main fuselage to make it actually strong. Because as of right now, this is not a very strong connection. Gotta turn it this way. What? Oh yeah, like this way. And I gotta do that apparently. Oh my god, dude. Man, I'm getting tired. Your boy should have just played DJ Max Respect or something. I was gonna say, I have yet to play a rhythm game on stream yet. I'll have to do that at some point. We'll see what we got. I can do Muse Dash. I got everything unlocked for that. That's a fun game. I have not played, what's it called? I was gonna say I haven't played Project Diva yet. I need to play that at some point. And I have it already. What else is there? There's a few other rhythm games I have, but yeah, I'll see my options. We'll see. What am I looking for? It's hard to tell actually, so I'll put this on first. Have you tried gifting it 50,000 flowers? I'm sorry, 500,000 flowers. I'm good, bro. I can't even comprehend that many zeros. That's crazy. Yeah, I need to use these because they're 9. Okay. 999. Beatmania / DDR. I live on the second floor of an apartment complex, and I kind of like not being evicted. That would be fun, trust. But, yeah, that could be a potential issue. This is an interesting way to do it. What the hell? Damn, this is crazy. How the fuck? Actually, no, how the... That's crazy. That's insane. Look at that. Holy shit. Oh, that is so satisfying. That's crazy. Oh my god, I freaking love that. I love that shit so much. Clone Hero? I need to find that Guitar Hero controller I have. Ooh, yeah, dude, like, oh, so good. Oh, but I'm not done yet. I gotta do the back part, too. Oh my god. I think I might finish the fuselage tonight. This might be it for the fuselage. That's gonna be so sick. It's also gonna be worth it because I am struggling right now to, like... Oh, I don't know if that came through. Yeah, that was my neck. This thing is actually in the way. I can't see. Okay. But wait, there's more. Yeah, pretty much. Sheesh, that technique. Yeah, dude, like, that's something that I just freaking love for these quote-unquote master builder series stuff. That they just employ such very unique techniques. Say that 10 times fast. That me as a Lego novice, I would never come up with in a million years. And it's just, oh, so satisfying. Freaking love it. Holy crap. But yeah, for like Clone Hero, I unfortunately, I literally don't know where my Guitar Hero controller went. Funnily enough, I can still do the freaking Rock Band knockoff in Fortnite if we get desperate enough. So hopefully we don't have to come to that, but we'll see. We shall see. And imagine me saying like, I can't play Guitar Hero or Rock Band on stream, but I can play Fortnite, and it gets to the same thing. God, dude, that'd be freaking wild. What? Oh, I need a smaller guy for that. Where are you? Where's the rest of you? There you are, little flat plate. Tony and Fortnite confirmed? Yes, indeed, I have played Fortnite. I went out of my way to buy Hank Hill. And I can make Hatsune Miku drink a beer. Oh, look at that. Oh, so good. This is all coming. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Like actually, this is so good. This is so sweet. What's going on? Okay, other side now. I tell you what. I tell you what, Bobby. I told you don't want to invade Iraq. No. This thing is so big. Holy shit. All right, what goes where? You're going way down there. Okay. Yes, get stronger, get stronger, get stronger. Oh, Jesus. Okay. There we go. I built their recent giant Ninjago mech, nice, and I've been gushing over how crazy techniques are nowadays. Builds can get wild with how many different types of pieces there are now. Absolutely, dude. Like, for something like this that requires like gearing on the inside, so you need enough space to house it, but also enough strength to make sure it doesn't like, you know, bend under its own weight, is just absolutely insane. Lego has come like one hell of a way. I see an ant again. God damn it. Lego has come one hell of a way since their earlier endeavors. This goes all the way down the length, right? I'm gonna start from the front, actually. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna start from back here. Yeah. All right. This one's pretty straightforward. I don't have to actually look at the instructions for placing 11 of these tiles down. You'll start to see them. There you are. Whoa, dang it, Bobby. I tell you what. There we go. All right, spits alarm. Someone's insane. Look out. Someone's insane. Oh, jeez. You talking about me? Yeah, I'm a little insane right now. I'm slowly but surely losing it. I'm losing my marbles. Okay. I don't know what accent that's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be Australian or something like that. Excuse me? There you are. Okay. There's so many, okay. Like so many of these pieces, but none of them are the correct one. Come on, brother. There you are. Like, okay. I guess it's a good thing I'm not finishing this build tonight, because part of finishing this build is trying to figure out how the hell am I supposed to showcase this thing to you guys when it's done. Because like, this thing is fucking gigantic. And I'm gonna put a fucking space shuttle on top of it when I'm done. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'll have to think of a way to do that in a way that doesn't, you know, drop the phone on my forehead or whatever. Where are the other two? There you are. That's one. I'm looking for one more. Ugh. Nah, King of the Hill moment. Was that a King of the Hill? Nice. Also, thank you, Stream Elements. I'm partnered with GamerSupps. Use code Talon for 10% off your order, or use the following link. Hey, I got it. I'm not gonna say the actual link though. Ah, fuck, I'll do it. https://gamersupps.gg/Talon. Fuck, almost got that. Okay. Almost did. Almost there, dude. I'm close. I'm close. Oh god, I do need some water though. Hydrate. I always want to build my own custom mix, but Lego engineering fries my brain easily on top of finding the right colors. Oh yeah, that too, dude. Like, the amount of effort it takes to get the right pieces and the right colors for that matter is it's a lot. The ant keeps coming back, bro. Ah, goodness me. Okay, let's keep it going. Rightio then. This thing is taking so much fucking room. All right, gotta peel off for the night. Hope everyone has a good night and good luck with the 747. Thank you very much, Aaron. Hope you have a wonderful evening as well, and have a good night. Yeah, we're getting there, dude. This is gonna look so good. Like, I already am loving how this looks already. Already looking how this looks already. Yeah, say it. I work for the redundancy department of redundancy. Yeah. Yeah, speech is hard. Words cannot. Words is hard. Okay. Let's do that. So here, the ant wants to become a member of the stream. It will not be allowed. I will make it so. There you go, little cheese wedge piece. So here, he has part of your name in him too. Let him stay. Get him the fuck out of here. There can only be one. You don't understand. You don't understand. There can only be one. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, no vermin on stream, sir. This is a no vermin zone. Look at this big guy. Check out this evil move. Okay. And then this thing? Yeah, I guess so. Nice. My mind is sludge. Your mind is sludge. My mind is sludge. I had a coffee before stream. More like an espresso. No, it was a coffee. I had a coffee before stream. I had some a big ass thing of GamerSupps. Now I'm trying to wind it down with some Friend Lagen and Isla Scotch. And yeah, I'm also fried too. I am, as the kids say, cooked, perhaps. Except not, because I'm making a dope ass airplane. Ugh. Oh look at that, an ad is coming up. I'm gonna play the ad like right now, just because it's only 30 seconds. The only caffeine I've had in the past 24 hours is a single bottle of Dr. Pepper. That sounds good. That sounds pretty good, not gonna lie. But yeah, no, I'm slowly dying. Let me run the ad real quick. It's only 30 seconds. And 100% I should finish stream before the next one automatically runs. So we'll be right back, everyone. 30 seconds. Be right back in 30 seconds. Okay. So yeah, make sure to plan that out, because I don't want it happening at a inopportune time. Ideally. Here we are. Very nice. Okay. Only one. King of the Hill. Exactly. Very nice. How's it going, Zone Spacer? Thanks for the follow. Much appreciate. Much appreciated indeed. Although I have a feeling that that follow alert sounded when an ad was running. And hello. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you're doing well. But yes, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. I, for one, am about to lose my mind because of how long I've been building this thing while talking to chat, of course. Come on. It's here. Only one. King of the Hill. The anthill. No, not the anthill. The last thing I need is this desk being invaded by ants, because I'm the only ant around. The only one. There can only be one. Okay. What am I doing? I'm doing this. Okay. Oh, that didn't pop up. Nice. With any luck, it won't, but Twitch ads be inconsistent sometimes. I tried to make them as consistent as possible so that they don't interrupt stream. Or, well, okay. Ads will always interrupt stream. But rather, they interrupt in the least invasive way possible. But if it didn't interrupt you, then that's actually ideal. I'd rather that be the case. Wait, I hope you're doing well. How are you doing tonight? This lovely evening. What time is it? It's 11 o'clock for me. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, I've been going on for a hot minute. Only a 6-hour run to build the Concorde can only be tiring. Yeah, I've spent 6 hours and I've built most of the fuselage of the 747 and not much else. But we are indeed, a big but indeed, we are getting there. At the back of my neck, okay. Yeah, I've been sitting down for like a long ass time. And unfortunately, I am definitely not finishing this tonight on stream. But I will finish it the next time I do a hand cam stream. Wait, where's this going? Over here, okay. Please, just, yeah, nice. There we go. Yeah, I was actually saying earlier that I had to decide between buying this or the Concorde when I was in that Lego store like a month ago. And the main reason I decided on this, even though it was more expensive because it had the space shuttle, for one, it had the space shuttle, so it's like a two for one in a sense. And I kind of do like the 747. It's freaking massive to begin with, and I love it. But the main reason I got this instead of the Concorde is because the Concorde is 3 feet long, and I actually just do not have anywhere to store that in my apartment. Like this I can store because it's not that long, but the Concorde, yeah, I wouldn't be able to put that anywhere. Oh yeah, no. I do wish I can get it at some point, but that's gonna be a tough sell for me, just because once I build it, what do I do with it? It's a terrible problem to have, right? Solid work though. The fuselage is like 70% of the work indeed. Oh yeah, I will say, I do wonder how the instructions are gonna handle with putting the wings on. Like 100%, it has to be build one wing first, then build the other wing, and then put them on. Because you can't just put one wing on and expect it to not, like, you know, tilt over like that, so. But yeah, no. This thing is, the wing is going to be a lot more straightforward, I fully expect. Where am I? There I am. Slowly but surely, dude. Oh my gosh. So yeah, definitely this bag will be done pretty soon, actually, it looks like. Although there's a lot of gray pieces. I'm gonna have to make the bottom side of... probably cover all this crap, so... I hope. Yes, I'll do the bottom side of that, most likely. And then that'll be after I put this on. And probably the top side to finish off the fuselage, and that'll be the end of it. The end of the stream, for now. And then, after this stream is done, I will 10 billion% stream again next week to finish this off. Probably on like Tuesday. Yeah, I might stream it on Tuesday. Because the amount of space that just the bags that this thing puts together takes up is already a lot. So I kind of want to start throwing away the bags. And the sooner I can do that, the sooner I can do that, the better. Actually, freaking pinched me underneath my glove. Hilarious. Okay, where are we? It's right here, and I need that 2x1 plate. Hello! Get back here, there we go. Ready, nice. And then you go all the way here. Hello. Sit down, please. This way, right? I think it's this way. Okay, what the... I beg your pardon. There we go. Alright, we on. Whew, okay, well, that would be pretty funny, but watch the wings only be made of thin 2x1s. That would be fucking terrible. I would actually... I would write an angry letter to Lego. That would be criminal, actually, though. Oh, by the way, guess what? I'm partnered with GamerSupps. Use code Talon for 10% off your order, or use the following link: https://gamersupps.dg/Talon. Let's go, dude. That's the first time I actually said the entire thing in one go. I told you I'm getting better at it. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. We're almost done, guys. I could stop shilling. You can stop listening to me shill that shit, you know. Oh, wrong way. Let's go! Yes, sir. Hit that // yes, sir. You gotta hit him with that, right? Like, it's not proper if you don't do that. Okay, that's the last strengthening part between the empennage and the fuselage, which to me is insane that just this and one of this is all that's... not all, is the main stuff that's just holding these two together. Like, holy shit. There it is! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! God, dude, I'm such a loser. But hey, I'm a loser with a GamerSupps affiliation. Love to see it, guys. There we are. Okay, fill the rest of these up. That's gonna be simple. Trimple as that, to heaven late. Yeah, I'll do it this way. Doesn't actually matter what order they go on. What if I just did this? I would kill myself. Okay, in game, in Minecraft. There we go. I just put one of them backwards, man. That'd be freaking sacrilege. Got to do the back part too. Here we are. There we are. Nah, bro, you're not a loser. I used to work at an escape room place. I'm memorizing scripts to make you feel like a winner. That is also a fair. That's a fair thing too. Also, the escape room participants, I can only imagine. All right, that's the last white piece of this bag. The rest is going to be the underside. God, this thing is... Oh my God, dude, look how big this thing is. Like, I actually don't know how I can possibly show you guys right now just the proper scale of how big this is, because it doesn't fit on my camera frame. Oh my God. Oh my God, though. Okay. Very nice. And we're doing this upside down. I memorized the videos that played before players start their game, down to the intonation of the voices. Yeah, I'm sure you'd have no choice but to, like, internalize that just by virtue of listening to it for so long. So yeah, that makes sense. But damn, dude, that sucks. Go. I will say, I am roughly halfway through this booklet, so I think we actually are gonna be straight up halfway done with this. That's pretty sick. Pretty sick indeed, if I do say so myself. I beg your pardon? What the fuck is this piece? I've never seen this piece before. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Ah, my freaking neck. Okay. Holy. Holy bully. Alright, put that here, and then I gotta put a 3x1. Here you are. Nice. Okay, I have to flip it over now. Holy shit. I wasn't even required for the job, I just memorized them for fun, yeah. I feel like it's probably not too hard to memorize them, just because you have no choice but to do so. Oh my God. Oh, I don't like that. Actually, no, it's fine. Like, it's stable enough. I mean, at the end of the day, this is supposed to, like, these little ball nub things are supposed to support the weight of a space shuttle on top of this, so I'm not that worried about the fact that this thing is freaking upside down right now. But I'm only a little... I knew something was wrong. Wait, what? Yes, I knew something was wrong. God damn it. Okay, there we go. Now it's fixed. I'm like, wait a second, that's not gonna fit in there. Here we go. Okay, what? Is that all it takes? Huh, okay. Okay. Chillin'. Go chillin' at Coachella with this thing. Holy. Oh my God. Freaking back of my neck, Jesus. By the way, during the Ace Combat 7 collab, only you had the F5 and F117 model swaps. I figured, yeah. I made sure to get those ones because I knew those were required to get the skins displaying correctly. Everyone else saw either an F2A or the F104. Yeah, I remember, I think Adrian was like mentioning when I had the F117, like, oh my God, you know, it's Tony with the F104, and like, not really. Like, yes, that's what it probably looks like to you, but no, that's not the intent. Respectively, because they didn't have the model swap models. Exactly, looking real good so far, Ace. Thank you. Yeah, the beauty of client-side mods. Yeah, like, it's, well, I guess in this case, it's the unfortunate reality of client-side mods is that only the client gets to see them. But that means it's not required for other people to have in order to play. It's just, you know, they won't get the same amount of enjoyment as if they had the actual server-side mod. But that would be tougher because I think Ace Combat 7 is a peer-to-peer game. Actually, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a peer-to-peer game. So yeah, that's not something that you can actually do anyway. Where is this gonna get clipped onto, I wonder? Wait, where? Oh, way in the back. Okay, that's interesting. Careful. Just like this, I guess. Okay. Okay then. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. What the fuck is gonna go here, I wonder, man? Oh. Okay, careful. So you got one of these. Slowly but surely covering up all of the holes. But yeah, it does look like we're not gonna have a front nose wheel. Front nose gear cover, unfortunately. Unless we are. But I still have yet to see it, and I doubt it's gonna be a thing. But that's okay. Pretend this thing has a gear down dispatch in perpetuity or whatever. Let's see. There we are. This goes like so. This goes like so. Mamma mia. There we go again. Okay. Y'all guys like the fact that I sang Mamma Mia in the freaking karaoke thing? Oh my gosh, dude. There was at least one person going like, oh my god. Like, OMG, what the fuck? So good, man. ABBA is great. Like, literally, who doesn't like ABBA? Not a single person, that's what. Hopefully in the next game, they include dedicated mod support and co-op, please. That'd be nice. Dude, imagine playing co-op in Ace Combat. Holy shit. I would absolutely love that. Gee, seeing some come together is nice. Looking good so far. Yes, sir, dude. It's basically borderline ready. Well, okay, it's definitely not ready because there's no fucking wing, but it's looking good. And it's looking so good, as a matter of fact, that it is getting really hard to place this on my desk because of how big it's getting. That's what she said. No, I hope not. That's not what she said. Oh man, that'd be wild. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Ugh. Oh wow, I'm even referencing Mamma Mia nowadays, IRL too. Let's go, here it goes again, my. Okay, my water splashed me in the face when I opened it. Oof, you got a nice little water facial. Okay, yeah. Mamma Mia, Papa Pia, baby got the diarrhea. Oh my god. My dad keeps playing a medley of old music and I keep thinking Mamma Mia when a certain song plays, yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's other similar sounding songs that aren't even by ABBA. But my point still stands. Who doesn't like ABBA? ABBA is great. Yeah, I'll try to learn Waterloo. I cannot do Dancing Queen. I already tried. It's unfortunately out of my range. But there's a bunch of other stuff. I want to try SOS. I could probably do that one. I hope. And there's actually one song from the Gold album that the guy is the main singer. Or one of the guys is the main singer. But we'll see if I could do that. That'd be cool. Also, thanks for your elements. I partnered with GamerSupps. Use code... Okay. I got tripped up because I wanted to say quotation mark. Okay. Let's try that again. I'm partnered with GamerSupps. Use code quotation mark Talon and quotation for 10% off your order. Or use the following link. :HTTP class... Oh, fuck. No, it's over. I'm done. That's the last time I'm saying that tonight. I give up. Fuck, man. My ability to shill has been diminished. It is no longer something I can do. Jesus. Oh, Jeebus. Hello? There you are. Nice. Quotation mark. Yeah, I tripped myself up trying to like say quotation mark. That was not the move, dude. That was so not the move. What the heck? Oh, it's just a flat piece. Okay. Very cool. So this goes like so. I guess you can't even see what's going on. So I put that here. So yeah, this is basically rounding out the bottoms and stuff. Very cool. Very cool. And it looks like... I'm actually not sure what's going to go here. There's probably going to be like a very interesting build for this at some point, I'm sure. But I don't know for the life of me what it is. Ow! Okay, that's the back of my neck. I think I would try Money, Money, Money from ABBA. I could kind of do that one. Money, 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 oh, it's a rich man's world. Yeah, no, okay. We'll try for real at some point. Chat, remember these keywords. GamerSupps, code Talon. Ascendant. It's code Talon. God damn it. Tony is not gonna give me the commission, bro. Ah. Oh my god, bro. Like, even I was like, is it code Tony or Talon? It's code Talon. I should have made a code Tony though. Too late for that. Shit, Talon said, yeah, getting tired too. Yeah, like I think the first couple times when I said it, I said code Talon, or I said code Tony, and I'm like, no, not code Talon. Fuck. Yeah, man, it's been a long day for many of us, I'm sure. Oh my god. I mean, you've been going at it for 6 hours today, and that's already past the 2-hour stream I had earlier. Or 2-hour stream, 2-hour, I can't think of the word. D&D session I had earlier. I'm sorry, Pathfinder, yeah. You deserve a break today so you can try again next time. Exactly. That's because I tried to make it harder than I needed to. I said it perfectly fine before, but I'm like, no, say the quotations mark, Tony, you fucking dumbass. How dare you? Why would you make it so much harder for yourself? Okay. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. I'm actually running out of room. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Wait, what? Oh, I see. That's why it has to be like this. In the end, it has to be this way. Ow. Look at that. All right, and this is the last piece that I'm putting on. And that kind of rounds out the bottom, literally. Good dog. Good dog. This is for starting. The code starts with the... Okay. The code starts with a T. Exactly. True, true. You got the idea. You got the idea. All right. This is the last piece of the night, guys. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, look at that sexy underside. Okay, let's not make it that weird. And let's put the landing gear down real quick, actually. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, are you not done yet? Hello? Oh, that's why. Look at it. Freaking Monet. Sheesh, indeed. Let's go. The real code was the friends made along the way. Exactly. But this is at the bottom. Check it out. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, this baby can fit so many NASA engineers. It's crazy. So many heads of state. Oh, okay. Yes, yeah. I was gonna say the landing gear moves, man. Oh my god. So good. So good, man. Oh, I claim victory. Oh my god. I'm gonna finish this last bit of whiskey. I only have like this much, so might as well. The serotonin, yes. The PNC. Oh, I've been edged for so long. Whew. Ah. Okay. Well, we got half a plane. Well, we got the passenger carrying compartment of the plane done. Now we got to do the part that actually makes things fly. Thanks for the posture check. I was like shrimping because I was like looking over all of this for the past 6 hours. I mean, I got up for a second, but yeah. Stretch out, yes, dude. Hey, you want to hear this? I guess you didn't hear it as well, but man needs to go to a chiropractor. Holy shit. Oh yeah, that feels good. Yeah, real good progress today, mate. Thank you, Ascendant. Thank you, Debutu Mock. Thank you for everybody, honestly. You heard it? Yeah. I just want to take a quick look. Okay, yeah, so it looks like from this point on, it's the wings. So, yeah, dude, look at this. Holy shit. Yeah, we're well past the halfway point. we got like 2/3. Yeah, like about 2/3 of the way. Jesus. Yeah, this is crazy, man. You don't even have enough room to put it down. Okay. Sick. Let me go ahead and start reorganizing things a little bit because we are going to start... Well, I need to start putting stuff away to start raiding. Start everything. Oh, yes, this will be fun. That'll definitely be fun at some point. This thing is so heavy, dude. Holy shit. It was tough too, especially because you had gloves on. Extra pops. Thank you, thank you. All in the name of making it so that nobody can see my fingers, I guess. Oh my gosh, like, okay, you know, if I move the booklet out of the way, I can like kind of showcase it. Oh my god. Yeah, look at how long this boy is. So many adhesive moments on that bit. Yeah, funnily enough, out of the entire 6-hour stream today, almost 6.5 at this point, I only put on 2 stickers, and it's just these ones. So I'm like pleasantly surprised. Thank God that none of these are stickers. I would freaking cry if these were stickers. Oh my god. Yeah, no, fuck that. But no, this is a very solid part, and I'm glad we got as far as we did. However, I now need to figure out where the fuck I'm gonna put this for the next couple of days, because can it fit there? Shit, might be able to. Okay. There we go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I showed you my plane fuselage. Why aren't you answering my calls? Okay, that fits. Okay, I'll try to show you this to you guys. Check this out. I think everyone would cry if those were stickers. Oh, absolutely. All right, check this out. No feet for you. Okay, that's not gonna work. So, for the time being, so yeah, that's my keyboard just on the ground there. For the time being, that's where I'm keeping the plane. I have like literally nowhere else to put it. So, yeah, as you can tell, there's like a lot of, I need to clean up stuff. And trust me, once I'm done with this aircraft, I'm definitely gonna be cleaning it up. I see you, you mother... Get the fuck out of here. How dare you intrude on my stream? Time and time again. Complete blasphemy. Good spot. Also, nice custom keyboard. Thank you. Hey, you know what? I can actually plug it back in now that I have room. Just gonna go away for now. Yeah, you go right here for now. Actually, no, don't go there. Go up here for now. Okay, well, that happened. But yeah, nice little custom keyboard I got here. Very nice to have. How the hell did you get back here? There we go. Now I can actually shout people out. Me too, man. Too. We all need to clean stuff. Oh, dude, absolutely. I did go out of my way to clean my room a little while ago. Not that long ago, but yeah. A little dirty. So yeah, now I can actually do stuff. Oh, okay. Is there anybody streaming? It wasn't that long ago. All right, Ascendant. What do you think? Who is who's the target for tonight's stream? Tonight's raid. Yeah. Can't be bothered to clean my monitors fully. I should probably clean my monitors at some point. But yeah, who will it be? I see a certain mod is online. Got no options, honestly. Let's see. I do know some other people we can raid into who are affiliated with VFleet, at least. Not actual Talons with VFleet, because everyone else is already done streaming. But we do have a couple of people on. Let's see. How about this? Since... Yeah, I haven't had... so this person actually raided me recently. And plus, this person is also the maker, the actual creator of all the overlays you see. So we got this overlay. We got the transparent overlay for this. And we also got this entire overlay. So we can do one of these. Let me get back in the middle of the screen. Oh, hello. Cool. So yeah, let's it's gonna be really wild because we're going from a Lego hand cam stream to she's playing Infinity, Nikki. Which is kind of funny. It's definitely a bit of a change in pace, I guess we'll call it. But there's no one else streaming. So let's do that, shall we? So we're gonna rate It's Benches. She goes by Bin. So feel free to stick around for that. I know it's definitely a different game type that I can't even speak anymore. A different type of stream than what you guys have been seeing for now. But it is still nonetheless a thing that we can do. Let's do it. Yes, sir. Sick. All right, so let's do that. So feel free to stick around for the raid. I'm sure she'll appreciate it. But regardless, if you guys do need to drop off for any reason because you stuck with me for the past 6.5 hours, which again, thank you all for that. I appreciate everybody who stuck around for as long as y'all have. Feel free to do so. But if not, totally understandable because it has been a hot second. Make sure to get some food, get some water, get some rest, get whatever you need to make yourself happy and lovely. And 5 hours of sleep time. Hopefully more than that because it is the weekend, bro. Thanks for amazing Lego stream, Tony. Have a good one. You too, Ascendant. Thanks for dropping in as well. Good old mods. Yeah, thank you very much, Beth. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, Ascendant. Thank you, everybody that has been in here that has stuck around for as long as you have, because like, holy crap. Next stream is tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Pacific Daylight Time. Yeah. If I do more than that, I'll sleep in too late. Oh man, that's rough, dude. But I'll stream again tomorrow at 5 o'clock doing some Elden Ring, and it'll be great, I hope. But without further ado, actually no, still more to do while I set the raid up. This is the raid message. Whoa, hello. There we go. So we're gonna use Tony raid. I'm working on emotes. Emotes will be good and give you guys a reason to actually sub at some point, minus the ads. Feel free to use that as the raid message. Excuse me. And don't forget, all right, come on, Tony, you can do this. We're partnered with GamerSupps. Use code Talon at checkout for 10% off of your GamerSupps order. There we go. So yeah, use code Talon. Okay. It'll be ingrained come 2 more streams or so. But now, without further ado, left of the stream. I hope to see you guys next time. Good night and have a wonderful, wonderful time and stick for the raid. Bye.